real
Okay.
quick, the first thing, because you're going to need to do this when you play with a group, is tell us a little about your character. Mainly
Okay.
her name. Oh, I need to change her name on here too. Um,
Okay.
what? Here we go. What she looks like. Not necessarily her. Ah, there. Oh, you're first now. I moved you. Not necessarily like her personality or anything like that, but what people would see and what she looks like, and any other
Okay.
information that they might be able to glean from her. So tell us a little bit about
Okay.
Isabella
And
Eldridge.
so we're using the picture of the real Isabella,
Yeah,
right?
that's what you wanted to do.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, so Isabella Eldridge is 25. She is graceful, elegant, modestly dressed, a taller woman, slightly, slim, plain-ish, and her hair is pulled up in sort of the fashion of the day.
Okay, that's
So, is
perfect. So we're
that good?
starting. Yeah, that's great. We're going to start you kind of in media res. Um, you find yourself on. It's July 10th, 1877. You find yourself on a. You're on a traveling medicine wagon of sorts with a cobbler named Edison Walsh. He's an old man, pretty grumpy, wears a top hat and a dirty coat. He smells, but he was the person you get a ride to Independence, Oregon. Here we go. In there's
Should I
gaming
take notes?
text, huh?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Should I take notes?
You
I should
can if
probably
you
take
want.
notes, huh?
Yeah, it can't hurt. Um, oh, I think you just froze. You still there? Uh-oh. There we go. No? You're breaking up.
But I can hear.
You can hear me? I can't hear you right now, and you're moving very erratically, like very slowly.
I don't know why.
I can hear you there
Your
though.
phone. I
Okay, try
hear
turning off.
you and
Go ahead
see
and
you.
try turning off your camera. There should be a little green button on the left side of Discord. There you go. How about now? I can't hear anything. Okay, you might want to try disconnecting and reconnecting and see what happens.
It's off.
Mm, mm, okay. Ooh,
Okay. Is
now I
that
can hear
better?
myself.
Really?
Well, nope. No, I'm gone. Okay. Yeah, and now it's working fine. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
I sent. No, no, you're fine. I sent a picture to Gaming Text Down Darker Trails, which is just above us, of Mr. Walsh. He's got heavy sideburns. He's got like a mustache-ish looking thing. He's rather grumpy, and you've noticed in the 2 days that you've traveled with this man from Canyon City, Oregon, which is the county seat of Grant County, um, he complains a lot. Mostly about the fact that shoemakers are no more important than cobblers. And just because he's a cobbler and can't make shoes doesn't make him a bad person. And he should be able to make more money. And it goes on and on and on like this. Um, the
Wait, what's
reason
a cobbler?
a
I forget.
cobbler is a shoe repairman, basically,
Oh, okay.
whereas a
Okay, gotcha.
shoemaker
Wow.
actually makes shoes from scratch. And that this is
Gotcha.
his main problem with life, apparently. Um, the reason you're here, I'm going to put also into that same place, is a letter that you received a couple of weeks ago. Um, it was not a good letter. I'm going to stick that also in um, gaming text down darker trails. If you click on it, it should make it bigger, and if you can open it in a browser, that'll make it a lot bigger. Can you read it?
Oh, wait. Hutton left?
Say again. No, all the way down at the bottom. Should be
Oh,
under
hand.
the picture of Mr. Walsh.
Okay, hang on. Oh, right now. Oh, now it's too big.
It's too
Oh,
big.
God. It was too small and then it was too big. Okay, should I read this?
Yes, can you read it out loud to us?
Yes. Isabella Eldridge, I hope this letter finds you well and regret to be the bearer of bad tidings, but unfortunately I must do so. I write to inform you of the death of your friend, Eleanor Hamilton, who died on June 19th. No. Miss Hamilton
Sorry.
retained my services. She, oh no, retained my services a year ago and has named you the sole beneficiary of her worldly possessions. Well, that's nice. In her will. Please come to Independence at your earliest convenience to retrieve the items in question. Please also let me say I was a friend of Miss Hamilton's and send my heartfelt condolences for her untimely death. I met her shortly after she arrived in the village of Independence to take up the job as a schoolmarm some 3 years ago, and we were close friends. She was an excellent schoolmarm and an interesting personage. You should be able to take a stagecoach to the country seat at Canyon City and rent a buggy or wagon from there. Unfortunately, no regular coach travels to Independence. The railroad has not yet reached our fair village, and we have no telegraph here. I look forward to your arrival. Sincerely, Ezekiel Hennessy, Esquire.
Yes, you received that message, and so you have traveled from shoot. What's the name of your town? What's what
Well,
C
I changed it. It's Whatcom
Watcom,
because
Watcom.
I did more
No, I saw.
research.
Yeah, I saw. Because I looked at your history, I moved that over into its own little sheet, and printed it out, so
Hmm.
I've got it handy. So that's where you put your affairs in order, and you came down to Oregon from Watkin to find out what happened, to deal with this, with with this, and you've had the luck
Okay.
or
Wow.
the bad luck to also have been stuck with Mr. Edison Walsh for 2 days, because that's how long it took to get from Canyon City, some 40 miles up into the mountains to the north part of Grant County. Um, Time for your first roll of the night. Um, I need either a luck or an appearance check, or if you have a social skill that you would like to use while dealing with Mr. Walsh, you can roll against that. If you would like to do um,
Or what exactly? What am I trying
charm,
to do?
persuade. This is just to see how what Mr. Walsh thinks of you after your 2 day long drive,
Okay.
and it's totally
Hmm.
it's totally subjective to this grumpy old man.
Okay. Let's see.
You could
Uh,
use charm,
Charm, I've
fast
got
talk,
15.
persuade. You could even use intimidate,
Oh,
or
persuade. Got
appearance,
it.
or luck, whichever one you prefer. You have a lot of choices here.
Oh, my appearance is the same as my persuade,
Okay,
actually.
then it doesn't matter either one of those if they're the highest.
Sure, I'll do persuade then.
Okay, give me the.
Oh, I need dice. Sorry.
Yes, you
Hang on.
do. No, I bet it's cold there. So, it was during the commercial that she read the letter, and basically she found out that her friend um, has died, and so she's there. She's the sole inheritor, Miss Eldridge. I'm doing a
Oh,
quick
I need.
recap because there was a commercial popped up while you read that letter, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Commercial?
But
What?
nobody's watching right now, so
Wait, are you saying you're streaming
yes, I told you I was going to
right
stream
now?
this. Yes,
Oh, this? I didn't know you were streaming
yes,
this.
yeah. This is part of the this campaign, so
Oh
we're
my
streaming
God.
it. You look fine. Everything is
Makes me
fine.
nervous.
It's great. Don't be. Just
God.
forget about it. Usually, I just ignore it anyway. If somebody comments, which they probably won't, because nobody's going to show up, I will just type in a little response on my own. How'd you do on your roll?
Ah, I haven't rolled. Oh, I
Okay.
have no room on here.
Oh no. We need to get you a dice box or a
Yeah, dice tray or
dice
something.
tray.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes, that's what I was term I was looking for.
Okay, I got a 21.
21 out of what? What number? If you give me the number you rolled,
50
21 out of
out of
50
50.
is a hard success. Okay. Um.
Yay.
Okay. Um. Despite his grumpiness, Mr. Walsh seems to take a shine to you, and you actually have a very. It's not a bad trip. It's a boring trip, but it's not a bad trip. Um. And on the late afternoon, early evening of July 10th, you ride into Independence. This is a very widely spread and very small town. Um, the area is wooded with pines, very hilly. Actually, you cross a ford of a creek and you head up a hill to a plateau where this town is, and then behind it there is another hill that probably goes up another 200 or 300 feet. Um, the sun is setting behind you to the west as you're approaching. You're coming into town from the west. I'm going to send you a map of the town in just a moment. Actually, we'll send you the map first so you can kind of take a look at it while I give you some descriptive text here. Maps. Where's the unmarked map? We'll start with that, and once you get the hang of the town, then I'll give you the map with numbers and stuff on it that you can see what some of the stuff is. Then it looks like the outskirts of town have a bunch of abandoned structures, and some of them falling into ruin. And as the wagon pulls up this main street, you can see a small cluster of buildings towards the middle. Um, what appears to be on your left as you approach like a cross street appears to be a large building that you're guessing might be a general store. Um, I should get my own map out so I can actually tell you everything that you're seeing. And as
Uh, Main and Center Street.
Oh, good, yes, correct. I didn't know if I'd put the actual. You're coming up Center Street. That's the easiest way to put it.
Okay. Okay.
And ooh, that was loud. Every once in a while, I pop my voice pops in there. Um, and let's see. So up Center Street to the left, you see what appears to be a general store, and then further up the street, there are storefronts. But as Walsh turns up and heads north up Main Street, you see a lot of these storefronts are boarded up or closed down. You can see a hotel up a little ways that way, and you can actually spot what appears to be um, in the opposite direction. You can see what appears to be it looks like an undertaker from the sign. You don't catch the name, but you see the word undertaker, and past that you see what is obviously a jail made of wood. Um, as you come up the street towards what looks like a hotel at the corner of Tabor Street, you spot a small office building that has a sign out front that reads Ernest Ezekiel Hennessy Esquire. Um, it it looks like this is a dying town. It just
Yeah.
there's no you don't see any people out at all. Um, you've noticed a lot of buildings falling into ruin. The sun is setting in the west. What do you say to Mr. Hennessy? I'm assuming you haven't like said. Have you told Hennessy? Not Hennessy. Have you told Walsh like, oh, I'm coming here to see because of my dead friend, and here's the name of the lawyer, any of that, or have you been keeping kind of quiet on that
I guess
during this trip?
if we were traveling for how many days?
2 days. You stayed at a
2 days.
farm last night. Hennessy did some chores, and you probably gave them a nickel, and they found a place for you to stay. And Hennessy slept in his wagon. And then
Welsh.
Walsh, damn it, I keep throwing the sorry. Thank you. Um, did you reveal to Walsh any of the stuff that any of the reasons you're coming during this two
If
day
we
trip?
were, well, so if we were chatting, I
Hmm.
imagine she's pretty sociable, I think.
Okay,
So we'd probably be chatting on the way just because there's nothing else to do for two
right,
days,
yeah.
right? So
Do you tell
yeah,
her? Do you tell him
why not?
about Eleanor and do you tell
Sure.
him about Hennessy? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, so he slows his wagon and he points out as if you don't have eyes of your own to the sign, to Hennessy's
Because
sign.
I'm just a woman,
Well,
just a
probably
lowly
he is like
woman.
60, so he's like,
Yeah.
is that the place?
Yes, believe
Do,
so.
do you want me to leave you off here then?
Yes, please.
All right, all right, all right. He gets down. He goes to the back of the medicine wagon to get your luggage. What luggage have you brought? Hmm.
I I don't know. A
Okay, like
suitcase,
a
I guess.
suitcase. Yeah, a suitcase with
Whatever,
clothes. What about
whatever's normal.
your rifle?
Oh, sure.
It's
Why
in a
not?
gun
I'm
case of some
traveling.
kind, or not a gun case, but probably like wrapped up in a leather uh, thing. We'll say like
Like
a
a
rifle bag. Yeah, like a rifle bag.
satchel, whatever would be normal. I don't really know
What about the
how the
violin?
things work.
Did you bring the violin?
I mean, I don't see a reason to,
Okay,
I guess,
no, that's fine.
but I could have.
No,
I mean, I could have entertained him in the way,
this is
I guess.
entirely up to you whether you brought this or not. What you brought. Remember, this is a trip
Yeah.
about a death. You have a home back home. You don't have to bring
Maybe I
anything you don't
would.
want to. You brought the violin?
Well, there's no funeral happening, right? Am I going to
Not
the funeral?
you don't you have no idea. You got that letter
Okay.
about the inheritance, and that's all you really know.
And she just died like yesterday, right?
She died the
Basically.
19th of June, according to
And
the
it's
letter. She died the day before the
oh,
letter
the
was sent.
letter was sent on the 20th.
Right, of June. Now it's
But what day is
July
it?
12th. Because it took the
Okay.
letter
So
weeks to get to you, it took you weeks to get back here.
okay. So a funeral would have probably already happened then.
Probably. Especially in the height of
Okay.
summer. They're going to want to get her in the
Right.
ground pretty quick.
Yeah, they don't have ice, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe, but
They'll have like an I don't know how things work.
you don't
Back in
see
the
an
1870s.
you don't see any big building that says ice on it, like an ice house or something. So you don't know.
Okay. Okay. I mean, why
It's
not?
it's
If
entirely
I
up to you. Yeah,
can, I guess
yeah.
I'll
You could
bring
have
it.
brought the
It'd
violin.
be cool.
Yeah, yeah. So he's very carefully taking your luggage and over to Hennessy's door, basically. You've gotten along so well with him. He's being very careful about that. Uh, he basically there's like a wooden sidewalk that just is in front of this building. Next door, a little ways away, is the hotel. He says, "Well, I'm gonna park. I'm gonna put the wagon. I'll see if I can go across the street here, because there's nothing over there, and that's probably where I'll be spending the night. But I'll be in the hotel if you need me. If you need me, you let me know."
Right.
And then once you're off, he gets back on the and he basically goes across the street like 50 feet away. It looks like he's gonna set up a little camp there or something. There's plenty of room. What do you want to do?
Uh, so he leaves me with my luggage and everything.
Yes, your luggage, violin case, the rifle bag that you had. Um,
Okay.
so one or two,
Um,
probably two, probably a suitcase and probably a smaller bag of some kind for personal stuff.
I'll just have like the rifle bag like under my arm or
Okay.
something, I
Yeah.
guess.
Right now it's just
Okay.
sitting there.
Yeah, so I guess I go in to the uh or well, maybe I should get a hotel room and drop off my stuff.
I don't know. What do you want to do? It's wide
Hmm.
open. It's getting dark. You do see a light from inside this building, like lamplight is coming out, uh, and the sun is setting behind you, facing the building. It's going to be dark soon.
Okay, maybe okay. I guess I go in just because
Okay.
I don't know when they close.
Yeah.
They might close when it's dark.
Yeah. You
So
walk in. There's still a light burning in the office. Um, the door's not locked. It's a small, shabby little office. Sagging bookcases hold numerous dusty legal books and ledgers along the walls, and a large, dirty desk stands at the far end of the single room of the office. Lamps lit there, and a baby-faced man with a large mustache sits behind the desk, looking through an open book and scribbling on a piece of paper. Here is his face. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, damn it. I keep having to switch back and forth in my files. Where are you there? There you are. Boom. There's the fellow sitting behind the desk. Very young looking man, actually. Short hair, thick, heavy mustache. Doesn't seem to have noticed you come in. So he's at the desk. He's got a pen that he's scribbling, and he's got an open ledger of some kind of big open book, probably a law book right there, and he seems to be writing something.
Is there like a door or something I can knock on
Just
nearby?
the door you came in. You opened the door and walked in,
Oh,
and you're in this little tiny office, and he's just busy at work.
I knock on the wall,
Okay.
I guess. I don't know,
He's
something.
startled. Oh,
Softly. I knock
oh,
softly.
uh, can I help you?
Okay. Oh, I'm nervous about this. I'm trying
Don't
to.
be. Just have
I'm
fun
not
with
very
it.
good at accents.
That's okay. Just
Okay,
have fun.
I'll try. I'll try. Uh, hello there. Um, I'm I am Isabella.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
oh,
not good at this.
oh, you're doing great. Oh, he stands up immediately. He like wipes his hands off, and he comes around the desk, and he's holding his hand out to you, and is going to try to it tries to take your hand to shake it. Um, uh, I'm Ezekiel Hennessy. Please, I recognize your name. Please, come here, sit here. He takes out a handkerchief. He wipes off this chair that's in front of his desk very carefully. Um, yeah, I'd like to offer you my condolences. I knew Miss Hamilton. She was quite a here. Have a seat. He seems very like like that.
Frantic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um, he goes around the desk. He closes the law book. He takes the papers he was working on. And he opens a drawer and he shoves them in. Um, um, and then he sits down. He starts looking through the drawers of his desk. And after a few moments, he pulls out some papers. He pulls out a folder. He looks over it. It looks like a legal document. And he says, "Yes, all right. You've inherited everything of Miss Hamilton. She was the school teacher here in town. She had a house that was given to her by the county that she could live in without having to pay any rent. Um, uh, and that this was She's been here for about 3 years. Um, uh, there was a small salary, and let's see. We have a dozen children here, so we needed a school. That's why the will. Here we are. Stipulates all of her possessions are willed to you, Miss Eldridge. Correct? Could I
Yeah.
see some identification? Do you have some papers?
Um,
You
of
do.
course.
Oh, thank you. Oh, good. He looks at him very briefly and he hands them back to you. He thanks you again. I should have asked for that first. So though the house and the furnishings,
Problem.
though the house and the furnishings belong to the county, as do cookware and the items in the kitchen, there are clothing and personal items of hers that still remain in the house. Those have all been willed to you. Um, this includes her rather extensive library. Any school books that you find must be left, though. Those belong to the county. He reaches in his desk and he looks again for a few moments until he pulls out. Uh, Crap, I don't have that picture. He pulls out a small ring of keys. There's 5 keys on it. He puts that on the desk in front of him. He says, "These are the keys to the house and, well, the schoolhouse. But you won't be needing that. I'm not sure which ones are which. Uh, uh, it doesn't matter. Um, yeah, yes. You notice that there is a newspaper article in this file as well. As you look over the desk, so I could take you to the house if you would like. Do you have any questions?
Oh, h- how did she die?
Oh, it it was deemed an accidental death. She asphyxiated and was burned to death. Um,
Oh,
oh, here.
oh my.
Oh, I'm
No.
terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry. He takes out his handkerchief and he tries to hand it to you again.
Yeah, she starts tearing up. She's because this is her very good friend. This is her best friend growing up.
Yeah.
So she's definitely tearing up at that. It sounds like a horrible death to her, and so she's definitely emotional,
Here,
I would say.
here. Yeah, this could explain it better than I could. There was a fire. He hands you this newspaper article. It's been clipped out of a newspaper. I sent that to you again in the
Mm,
gaming text downloads.
school teacher. in a fire that destroyed the schoolhouse in Independence Wednesday. Eleanor Hamilton was found dead in the ruins. Oh no. Oh yeah, she's definitely tears are flowing now.
Okay.
Uh, did you want me to read this
Yeah.
whole
Can
thing?
you read it for us? That'd be
Okay,
great.
sure. Yeah, yeah. Eleanor Hamilton was found dead in the ruins of Independence Schoolhouse late Wednesday evening. The fire completely destroyed the building, leaving little. The blaze was cited by locals in Independence only after it had spread throughout the building. A bucket brigade was formed using a nearby pump, but could not stop the fire, which destroyed the building. Miss Hamilton's body was found under debris after the fire. Dr. Cornelius Bunn of Independence deemed her death by asphyxiation and extreme burns. Mm. According to Independence Marshal Thurman Day, the fire was an accident caused by an overturned lamp. He guessed Miss Hamilton was closing up the schoolhouse for the year when she inadvertently started the fire, which quickly grew out of control. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
terribly sorry.
she's full on crying now.
He's apologizing. He seems embarrassed and doesn't really know what to do. It's like, do I comfort her? He seems to kind of want to come around the desk, but he stops and he's looking at you, and he just looks really nervous. He seems very edgy. Edgy's not the right word.
Right.
He seems very nervous.
Hmm.
He doesn't know how to handle a crying woman.
On edge.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Miss Eldridge. I'm terribly terribly sorry. Please, would you like a moment?
Oh,
I'll step outside. If you'd like. Yes, I'll just do that. So he does. He steps outside. He pulls the door closed behind him to allow you whatever time you need.
sure. Yeah. She doesn't really know how to respond to him. She's just sort of caught up in her emotions,
Yeah.
dabbing her face with the handkerchief and
Hmm.
being all like ladylike and stuff. But she's crying for
Okay.
sure.
He checks
Sad.
in about 5 minutes. He peeks in the door. Um, has have you gotten control of yourself at this point? Or are you still crying? Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
She's,
So
watery eyes, like
right, but you're not
she's
full
still
on
feeling it, but
crying at this juncture. Okay. That
yeah.
seems to help him feel less nervous, apparently.
Yeah.
And
He
he
needs
he
that.
comes back over and he sits down. I am so terribly sorry. Um, I met Miss Hamilton when she first came here 3 years ago, and well, I tried to court her, but she was not interested. But we remained close friends. She was a wonderful woman and a wonderful teacher. I could take you to
Yeah.
the house if you would like. Um,
Yes, I'd love that.
Yeah, you can stay there, I'm sure, until all of these affairs are settled. And he gestures towards the keys on the desk again, and says, "Yes, let me. It is getting dark out." He looks around for a minute or two, and he finds a little lantern. And he gets it lit, a little kerosene lantern, and he says, Do you have any luggage? Do you have any? Is that are those your items on the front of, outside?
Yeah.
Oh, good,
Hmm.
good, good. Oh, very good, very good. So he leads you out. He doesn't bother locking the door when he leaves. He just closes it. He picks up your suitcase and the gun bag and the other case. Um,
Okay.
there, all that's left is a violin. He seems to he's got a lot right now. So I don't know.
I hold out my hand and offer
Oh,
to take the violin or
okay. He gives you the violin case and he says, It's right up this way." And he takes you back down the street the way you came and takes a left on Center Street towards Milton Street on the map. So basically towards the edge of town. And there are two buildings right across from each other at the very end of Center Street. The one on the left, the north, is a house. It's kind of a smallish house, but it's 2 stories. Um,
hmm.
indeed.
So
I'm gonna.
Center and Milton.
Um, yeah, actually, you've seen pretty much everything in town, so I'm gonna give you the marked map, and then I can just tell you numbers, and you'll be able to tell what I'm talking about. I didn't
Cool.
prep this enough. Maps. Where is her house? House plans. Here we go. There is the house. 2-story house. It's got obvious Victorian leanings. On the way, he chats with you. He tells you um, that Eleanor was kind of unusual, an unusual person. She was an excellent school teacher, but she often got these books in the mail, which Mr. Candy at the general store often noted. And she seemed to spend a lot of time. He seems to have trouble telling you this as you're walking towards the house. Um, she used to like to go to the cemetery at night. Was that normal for
Oh,
her?
yes.
Oh, okay.
She was very, she was very, what would they, at this time, what would they say instead of spooky? Like,
Spooky. You could say
macabre.
macabre. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
She was macabre.
Some of the members of the village noticed that. I asked her about it one day, and she said she liked the quiet atmosphere there. No one bothered her
Yes,
there, is what she actually said. Um,
the same way.
some of the townsfolk were a little put off by this. They thought that even there are even rumors about her and that and
Oh,
her well, superstitious people sometimes make up things. The word witch was associated with her. Um,
oh, ha,
yeah, yeah, indeed, indeed. Educated people know better. Her death came to as a shock to the entire village. We the town was alerted to the smoke by the smoke and the fire, and the entire building was destroyed. Dr. Bunn proclaimed it death by asphyxiation. Marshall Day said it was an accident, probably caused he said she probably knocked over the lamp in the schoolhouse. The windows were all shut up because she had put the shutters up to shut it down for the summer. Uh, it just it he actually seems very upset talking about this. Like this is upsetting him as well. Um, and the last thing he notes to you as you before you have a chance to reach this house is about a year ago. He said, "Oh yes, about a year ago, she had a carpenter do some work on the house. Um, I don't know what she had done, but any work on the house will have to remain with the house. That you're only to gain her possessions. So um,
so the house then is left to me as well?
no, the house
Or,
belongs to the county. Well, the village, but the
ah,
county as well. She was
okay.
allowed to live in the house without rent. It was fully furnished for her, and then she had a small salary in addition to being allowed to live in the house. Um, he leads you to this house with a little, almost like a tower on one side. You can see the ruins of the schoolhouse. That's number. The house is number 7 on your new map. Schoolhouse ruins are number 8, right across the road. Um,
Ooh.
it
Yeah,
looks
she
like
looks over at that and
yeah. There's just
a little, couple more tears flow.
make a spot hidden for me.
Sure. Oh, right. Dice.
Real dice.
Field dice. 49.
49 out of.
It in. Where is it?
Uh,
Ah, 45. Oh, 49
49
out
out
of
of
40.
45. Okay. You
So
haven't gotten any
close.
coins yet because I forgot. Don't for. I got to remember to give you coins for good role playing, um, or for whatever. Um, you can see that
Well, I'm
there's.
still getting into the
Yeah,
swing
yeah,
of
yeah.
it.
Take your time. Take your
It's
time.
gonna take a while, I think.
It looks like there's few standing walls left. The foundation seems to be in place. A lot of debris around the area. Um, um, but otherwise, it's a little more than shadows over there because it's starting to get dark. Sun's already behind the mountains, so it's starting to get a little dark. Hennessy takes your stuff and he puts it down on the porch. There's a small, tiny little porch. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the house map as well, if I can find it. Handouts? Nope. It's in online maps. Uh, is this the right
Looks
one?
pretty small, at least
Yes,
from
it
what I'm.
is. Oh, wait a minute.
Cute though.
This is one marked. This one has that numbers on it that I placed on it. Okay. Boom. Ooh, that's having trouble getting through.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's coming. There, it should be there shortly.
Yeah.
Um, that's an interior.
That's an interior.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Every once in a while, my voice comes out. It's usually after I send you something.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Doesn't sounds fine to me.
Well, I mean, I can hear it. Most of the time, I can't hear myself, which I love. But every once in a while, I
Uh,
can hear myself, and it's weird. So you're on this. Number one is a small porch. He's just put down the luggage. He turns to you and he says, "Oh, the keys?
oh, does he hand me keys?
No, you have the keys from the office. He
I
gave you
have the
them.
keys?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yes. Would I have pockets
No,
in my dress?
I don't think so. No, you might have a
No?
place you could tuck
Really?
them. You might have. I don't think they had any pockets on women's
Would
dresses
they
back
not
then.
have
They
pockets?
don't have
Really?
pockets now. Why would they not? Why would they have
No,
pockets
I
back
feel like they
then?
would back then.
I
I
don't
don't
think they do.
know.
You might have a purse or something that
Maybe,
you could have tucked it in.
oh, how about I had a seamstress make me a dress with pockets
Yes. Okay. You have a pocket.
because I'm rich.
Yeah. Your parents are, but you pull
Oh,
so you
parents are
pull them
rich.
out. You pull out the keys.
Yeah, out of
He
my
he's
pocket.
like he seems a little confused for a second, but doesn't say anything as he takes the keys and he starts trying to fit them in the door. You don't know if Hennessy's ever seen a dress with pockets before. Um, um,
Yeah,
he
this is
fiddles
really
and he
made for
fiddles and he
me.
fiddles, trying each key in turn until he gets the right one. Opens up the
Okay.
door. You over his shoulder into the house. There is some light in the house, not much, but you can see what looks like a figure in the house that immediately moves to your right and disappears behind the wall. It's just a shadow. You know what I mean?
Okay, she freezes
Okay.
and
There
her
we are.
eyes go wide, and
He
she's like,
has.
"What was that?
I'm sorry.
What was that?" Um,
He looks around himself, confused. Um. I. Uh. What was what?
Mr. Hamilton, did you not see that? I
See
point.
what? What? See.
It was a it was a figure. Is
Where?
there someone in here?
Oh, in the house?
Yes.
I don't think so. There shouldn't be. The door was locked. Um.
Ugh.
All right. All right. Calm down. Calm down. Calm
Do you
down.
have a lamp?
I'll handle this. He picks up the lamp nervously. He's got the keys in his hand like a weapon. And he
Okay.
steps into the front hall, the foyer type area. What do you want to do?
What are we here? We're just here to see the house, just to take a tour or
He
whatever.
did make mention that you could stay here
Oh yeah.
while you conduct your
Okay.
business.
Cool. Do I have a lantern? How does lighting work
A lantern's going to be like a
here?
kerosene lantern. Like there's a handle, and then the lantern uh, is about
Do we
so
do
you know
candles
there
too?
you
Like,
there
is that
yes
what people have?
some people use candles. Most will use a kerosene
Okay.
lamp, like those glass lamps that are all
Okay.
glass, and then they've got that chimney on the top made of glass
Gotcha.
and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. So do I? They would just have one here, right? In the
There's
house,
probably lamps in
probably.
the house. Yes, you would guess.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll cautiously try to look for that
Yeah.
and light.
Okay.
'Cause I want
He,
some light in here.
so you're following him into the house. Okay, and he's got a lantern. It's not real bright. Okay, so in that main foyer hall, that number two, you can see that there's a small table butted up against the steps that go up. Um, there's a lamp. There is a lamp, kerosene lamp on it, with a doily. The little table has just one drawer in the front. Um, there are a few pictures on the walls. You are a little you don't really notice in the darkness what they're of. And there's a door just past them, that little closet. You've noticed that. You've got an archway to your right that leads obviously in some kind of parlor. There is a door straight ahead that you're guessing is going to a kitchen. Just has the look of a kitchen door. And then there's another archway kind of forward and to your right. And you see the lamp there on the table.
Okay.
Mr. Hennessy
Um,
has moved to the right, and he is shining the lantern into the parlor at this juncture.
okay. I look over there and just I'm still cautious because I want to make sure nobody's in this house.
Hmm.
So I'm looking to make sure nobody's there, I guess.
Okay, there's nobody in the hallway that you can see. Um,
Okay.
What do you mean looking where? Are you looking where Hennessy's got?
Where the light is,
Oh
where
yeah,
he
okay.
is.
So you're peeking. You're just peering down into the parlor. You don't see anybody in the
Yeah.
parlor. The parlor appears to be neat and tastefully furnished. There are two more kerosene lamps on tables, one on either side of the room. There's some comfortable furniture. There's a small table with what appear to be school books on it, and there's another archway that leads, obviously, to another chamber downstairs. And then to your left, you've got steps going up.
I light the lamp if I have something to light it with.
You don't see anything on the table,
Okay.
but there is a
Hmm.
drawer.
Okay. I open the
Yep.
drawer,
There's
look for
some
something.
matches in there. You
I light the
quickly, yeah, you get it lit. That actually lights up the whole hall. It's very well lit in here. Hennessy looks over his shoulder when he hears the of the match, and then he steps into the to room number 4, which you can see. It looks like there's a dining room table in there, so that's probably a dining room.
hmm
Um, Otherwise, the house is very quiet. Um, how do you want looking around the house to go, just in general? We're not going to have you search every single room. I'm going to give you quick descriptions,
Um,
at least not at this
I guess I could
time.
bring that light with
Yes,
me,
it's heavy and
walk around with it.
it's kind of cumbersome because it's meant to be like just there. But yeah, you can carry that
Yeah.
with you.
Okay, yeah. I'll
Yep.
just walk around, see what I can see, make
Okay.
sure nobody's
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Room number 4 is a dining room. There's a good sized dining table. There's a glass fronted china cabinet. Another kerosene lamp is in the middle of the dining table. Um, there is a there's an exterior door. You check it. It's locked. Um, He still
So a
has the
back door?
keys. That's right. He still has the keys. It's more of like a front side door. A lot of these older houses had lots of entrances and exits, so if there's a fire, you can get out. Just like a lot of
Mhm.
these rooms are connected, so you can just boom, get out as fast as possible. Um, Room number 5 is a kitchen. There is a large wood stove against the interior wall next to the chimney, which is that little square in the middle of the map. There's a sink and a pump against the back wall. There's some cupboards. An empty icebox is next to the door that leads to the stairs down to the cellar. Um, Plenty of kitchen items in the cupboards. The pantry, lined with shelves filled with foodstuffs. All of these are like preserves, canned foodstuffs, flour. None of it's perishable that you see in here. Um, Mr. Hennessy does make mention that they did take all the perishable food out of the house, especially out of the ice box, that kind of thing. Um,
Makes sense. It's been like a month, right? So
yes, it's been about a month. There's no sign of mice or vermin. Um, you do notice. Well, wait a minute. Do you need a roll for this? Oh, here's the general layout. Glass lamps. Blah blah. Blah blah. Furniture simple but sturdy and comfortable. Quilts and blankets are handy on most of the rooms. Um, yeah. Um, there is oh, here we go. You do notice a broken pane of glass on the window that leads into the pantry. There's glass on the inside. It's on the shelf. It looks like the items there have been pushed aside, and you notice Hennessy did Hennessy. Let's see if I'll give Hennessy an actual roll to see if he notices. But
it's a
you
window that's
definitely
broken?
know. Yeah. If you look on in room 6, there is a little white space on the wall. That's a window for the
Okay, got
pantry on the back. It just lets in enough light so that it doesn't get gloomy in here. Um, but there's a pane of glass broken. The latch is unlatched on that window. Hennessy didn't notice.
it.
He's looking for
Okay.
a figure, so he was in and out of this room pretty quick. You followed behind with your lamp, and you immediately were like, "There's broken glass here."
Uh, Mr. Hennessy,
What? He
the
spins around again, key in
did
one
you not
hand.
see this?
What?
The window's broken. Somebody broke in.
Oh, no, I didn't notice that. I'm
Ugh,
pretty certain that was like that before. Uh, I came in and I
since
looked over
when?
the entire house. Well, it's been several weeks since I've been here. I locked the house up pending your arrival. Uh, I could. Are you sure you saw someone?
I, uh, I thought I did. It's
All
dark in
right.
here,
Well,
but
well, let's look through the rest of the house, and then I'll find something to mend this up for the night, and I'll have someone get in here tomorrow and get a new pane of glass in there for you.
thank you very much,
Oh,
sir.
of course, of course. Where's that door go? Do you think? He's pointing into the kitchen to the door that's not the door that leads to the hall. Oh wait, he
Like the
knows.
back
He's been in the
door.
house. He's looked through the whole house. That's the basement. You wait here. I'll check the basement.
All right.
Here. He hands you the keys, and he goes over and he picks up a frying pan off the stove, and you hear him clomp down the
Not a
stairs.
knife.
No, the frying pan was right there. It's an
Okay.
iron frying pan. He
Nice.
clomps down the stairs. There's silence for a few moments, and then he comes back up and closes the door. And he's like, no one's in there. And he puts it back. Let's look upstairs.
All right.
He leads you
You
upstairs.
go first.
Yeah, he's going first. He's definitely going first. Um, Upstairs, you can see, let's see, number 7 is the little landing or hall. You can see that there are 3 doors here, all open to the 3 chambers. There is a small bookshelf about 3 feet high, filled with books on that curved wall that doesn't have a door in it. Or not curved, the angled wall that doesn't have a door. It's a cute little bookshelf full of books. Um, he goes into the room to his left first, which is the smallest chamber. You can see that it just has a twin bed, nightstand, and dresser. It almost looks like this is just like a guest room in case anybody else needed to stay here. He peeks in the closet there. Then he goes across the hall to room 9, which appears to be there's several bookshelves in here. There are quite a few dozen books and papers, a couple comfortable chairs in the corner, a small desk, and a lamp between them. Um, he looks there, he checks the closet there, he finds nothing, and then he checks the master bedroom, which has a large double bed against the far wall with a vanity to the left as the room is entered. Upon it are hairbrush and comb, makeup, and a bottle of perfume, which you recognize as the perfume is Red Rose, which is the perfume Eleanor loved since she was fairly young, by Floris. Nightstands on either side of the bed. There's doilies upon them. There's a glass lamp on each one of those as well. Dresser next to the closet door. A small writing desk stands near the windows. The cubbies and drawers are filled with papers and such. You see there's another book sitting on the left hand nightstand. You don't have to remember all this, okay? Don't think you have to remember all this because if you want to know the description
No.
again, I'll give it to you. Um,
What's the book, though? I look at the book.
oh yeah, it's a leather it's a nicely bound like paper bound book. You open it up and it is Wuthering Heights and there's a bookmark in it. Um, and these nightstands have drawers and that kind of thing as well. He checks in the closet. Um, Nothing's in there, he says, or no one's in there is what he would say. Um, and he thinks a moment and he says, "Well, it must have been just a shadow. Let me go see what I can do about that window." And he looks at the lamp in your hand, and then he turns. He said, I'll be, I'm gonna get your luggage first." And then he heads downstairs.
She's sort of amused by him, by his franticness. She's pretty relaxed at this point.
Hmm.
She, I guess, thinks nobody's in here, so she's relaxed and she's
Okay.
just kind of like internally chuckling at him.
Okay. Anything you want to do uh, before he leaves? He's gonna get your luggage. He's gonna see what he can do about that window. But probably then he's
Mhm.
gonna leave. It's kind of inappropriate for him to be alone in a house with a single lady and him in it being a
Right.
single man.
Sure. Of course. I'm
So
gonna look at both of they're both bedrooms, the chamber
yes, the other
bedroom.
two chambers. The smallest one has just a twin bed. It looks like it's set up just in case she ever had a guest.
Okay.
The larger one looks more like a library. With it's got several bookshelves, but they're not full. You know what I mean? It's not like 1,000 books. It's 20 or 30 books probably.
Okay. And so this larger one is the one she was probably in.
Yes,
It has the book with the bookmark.
yes,
Okay.
that's her bedroom, obviously.
I I guess I'll stay in there.
Okay. Um,
I'll stay in
he comes
her
back
bedroom.
with your luggage. Just a minute later. Um, he asked for your key again.
Didn't he
The
have the
keys.
keys?
No, he handed them off to you when he got the frying pan. Remember?
Oh, okay.
He goes back
Yeah,
downstairs. He goes back downstairs. He comes back up and hands it back off to you. Didn't want any more intruders. And then
right.
he goes back downstairs again, and you can hear him down in the kitchen doing something. And then you hear like a hammering sound, like,
Oh,
and
fixing the window.
yeah, like 5 minutes later, he comes back up. He says he found hammer nails in the basement and and like a board that would fit um, down there as well. And he just nailed it in place for now. And
Cool.
he's going to send somebody to fix that glass pane as soon as possible. Is there anything else you need, Miss Eldridge?
Um, hmm, I can't think of anything right now.
Very good, very good. If you need anything, let me know. I'm in my office every day except for Sundays, and yes, it was very nice to meet you. And again, my condolences about your friend. And you'll have to let him out
Okay.
because all these
Uh,
locks work. You have to have a key on either side to unlock it. You know
okay.
what I mean? They're
That's if you
old
lock it,
school
but
locks, right? If you lock it. He does let you
every
know that
door has a lock.
every door,
Like,
all the exterior doors, all the interior doors have locks too. If you want to fiddle around, and figure out what keys are what, you can. But again,
okay,
they're the kind like you got to put a key in to lock it.
skeleton key.
Yeah, that kind of thing. So
Okay,
yeah,
yeah. I'll let him out
okay.
and shake his hand.
Oh yeah, he shakes your hand, and again, it reminds you that if you need anything at all, to let him know. And
Thank you
again,
so
gives
much,
his
Mr.
condolences.
Whatever his last,
Hennessy,
Mr.
Mr. Hennessy.
Hennessy. I think she probably would have remembered
That's fine.
because she's an upstanding
Yeah.
socialite, whatever, citizen and whatnot. She's good
Okay.
at that.
So yeah,
So,
and so you close the front door. Do you lock the front door?
yes.
Okay. Click. It is locked. And I'm assuming that you go check that. If you want to check that window in the back at the pantry, you can too. It was unlatched.
Oh, well, I mean, it's broken anyway, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I can lock it, sure, I'll lock it.
Yeah, it's already latched. You see it's latched. Tennessee probably latched it for you.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure the back door is locked.
It is. All the other
Okay.
doors you check are all the exterior doors are locked.
Okay. What time is it?
It's probably about 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Or no,
I'll
something like that. It's after dark. It took you all a while to search the house.
am I hungry? I guess like if so,
Yeah, you could eat.
probably would be.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably had some lunch. Hennessy probably had a nasty sandwich or something, or some food in a bucket that the
Okay.
people at the farmhouse had given you all for your trip. Um, but yeah,
Yeah, I'll look for a snack in the pantry,
okay.
whatever is there that's
Um,
edible.
yeah, give
Canned
me.
dishes or something like that.
Um, you don't find any like easy to make food, as all the fresh food has gone. Um, there's water in the pump. You could throw some kind of food. There's canned goods. You could cook up something actually, because there's tins and there's preserves. So if you want to, you could fix a dinner while you're getting stuff around to like do that. As you move the flour, you see that on hidden in the back, pushed in the back of that shelf, is a um, double barrel 12 gauge sawed off shotgun, as well as several shells just
Huh?
lying next to it. Yeah, that's unusual.
So I don't know Eleanor to be somebody that likes guns or do like what do I know
No,
about
no,
her
you don't.
that
She never had any kind of interesting guns that you know of.
hmm. Now the stuff in front of it, does it how much like dust and whatnot is there? Can I tell like if this was moved recently or put there recently or like anything like that?
That's going to require an extreme track skill. Yeah,
It might as well
she
try. Why
died about a
not?
month ago. She probably kept a neat home. There's not been much time for dust to accumulate, but you can make the roll.
Why not?
What is your track?
But 10%.
10. So you need to roll uh, a one or a two.
Like I got Oh, not that close then.
No,
15.
15. No,
I think that's
it's
a
an
15, yeah.
extreme because the house is clean. If somebody has been in here walking
Pretty
around,
good though.
they're not going to leave like footprints in the dust because there's not enough dust.
Well,
If
I was
there's
thinking like
not
the
enough
stuff on the
dust,
shelves.
There's not enough dust
Like
on
in
the
the
shelves.
pantry?
She obviously keeps everything very clean, even the pantry. She
Okay.
dusted probably.
Okay, so I just wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
tell.
it's you have no idea
Because
how
I
long
was
this stuff's
thinking
been
like
here.
whether she put that there or like maybe it was there before. How long had she been living there? Three
Three
years?
years. If it was
So yeah,
there, she's
I
been dusting it. Is your guess?
okay.
Because it's not like
So I guess I
dusty.
wanted to figure out if she would know that that's there or not, if she put it there or if somebody else.
You're
I
not
guess
sure.
figure
Yeah,
it out.
yeah. But you
All
fix
right.
yourself a nice little dinner. It's kind of simple because you got to deal with just canned goods and preserves and
Mhm.
flour and sugar and that kind of stuff.
Takes a
Um,
while, probably,
um, mm, yeah,
depending on what it is.
you're gonna have to get the firewood out from outside, out back. You got to get a fire lit in the stove. It probably takes you an hour or more to get just a simple meal around. There's no
Gotcha.
ice in the ice box right now either, so.
I figured. Okay. I'll eat
Hmm.
at the dinner table and then whenever I'm done with that, I go upstairs and look at the books, see
Okay,
if
in
I
the
can
library.
find any interesting book that stands out to me that I might want to read before bed.
Okay, you've got books on that small shelf in the upstairs hall and the on the landing, and then you've got books in the library, and then you've got Wuthering Heights by Emily Bronte on the
Oh,
nightstand. That was the book.
I'll look at I'll look at the page that the bookmark is in and just
The
I
bookmark
don't know.
is on at the beginning of chapter 3, a chapter entitled "The Ghost in the Window." But
Oh,
as you flip open to it, a piece of paper falls out.
oh shit. Okay. Yes, I look at this. Absolutely.
And here's
Because
what
I was thinking I wanted to see she has some, she has some sort of occult beliefs and
Mm-hmm.
whatnot, and so she definitely believes in ghosts.
Oh yeah.
And so it's interest. She raises her eyebrows when she sees the ghost in the window part, and she just wanted to see if there was anything on that page that was like, I don't know how to explain this exactly, but a sign almost,
Well,
kind
a
of.
piece of paper is just falling out onto the floor.
Yes.
So, and I
Okay.
put that into gaming text down Dark Trails. You can read
And
that for us if you want. You recognize the script. It is Eleanor's handwriting.
okay. June 12th, 1876. Dearest Isabella, if you are reading this, know my death was no accident. I cannot say more about it, but if I died in any manner that is strange or even slightly suspicious, know that I was murdered. Your true friend, Eleanor Hamilton.
Dun dun dun. That's a typo.
Dun, dun,
It
dun.
should say 1877. I screwed up.
Oh, June 12th. Okay. And she died on the 20th or the
19th.
19th?
Yeah, on the 19th. A week later.
Ooh, that's only like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Okay. So she's probably tearing up a little bit at this
Mm-hmm.
and mouth agape, shocked.
Oh,
Um
I'm gonna give you a coin too, by the way, for the book, for looking through that book for clues with the ghost.
nice.
The chapter.
Yeah.
Oh, let me know if you want to read the chapter.
I
You
mean,
said you were looking for
not yet.
clues. Okay, like
I
in the
will.
text, but
Sure, I will, but not yet. Right
okay,
now she needs a minute to process
gotcha.
this and she's just sort of like reeling. She's just sitting on the bed looking at
Oh,
this, like
down on the bed. Nice.
rereading it, and like her mind is going like a mile a minute,
Mm-hmm.
like holy shit. She wouldn't say holy shit, but
No.
um,
Good
you
lord.
know, my word. I don't know.
Oh, my stars and
Um,
garters.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, she just kind of like lays on the bed and
It's like just
is
flop
just
back on the
thinking.
bed with your legs over the side.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she
I like
she
that.
swoons a little bit. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know. She's just thinking right now, but then eventually,
Tink.
once she thinks for a while about it and makes some internal plans
Okay.
about investigating her death, um, sure, she'll eventually read that chapter.
It's about someone staying in a bedroom at this manor. You don't have a lot of the context because the first you haven't read the first part of the book, and there's this tapping on the window. Tap 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 tap
Edgar Allan Poe, is that you?
No, it's this is Emily
Just
Bronte. This is
kidding.
the part of the book that when
Just
I
kidding.
read it in high school was like, this book is awesome, and then I read the rest and I was like, this
Yeah.
book sucks. I did not care for
I
Wuthering
never read it.
Heights, and they liken it to the tapping of somebody trying to get in, and it turns out to be just a branch. But it's a
Isn't that
it's
exactly what happens in the Raven, or what is it called? Edgar
um
Allan Poe's.
gently tapping upon my chamber door. That's where the tapping was. And when he opens the door, the
Oh, I
raven
always thought
flies
it was a
in.
window. Never thought of. Okay. Anyway, it's Poe-esque for
Yes, yeah,
sure.
actually, it's very gothic. It's very yeah, it's very gothic. That's the term. It's a
Sure.
creepy little chapter. I like that chapter in Wuthering Heights, actually.
So it's a branch, not actually a ghost, but somebody
Yes,
thinks it's a ghost.
yes.
Okay.
I have to
Spooky.
reread it.
She's into it.
Okay. So, what do you want to do? You've got the rest of the evening. We're going to say, okay, so you arrived
Read,
around
go to bed.
5. It was by 7. You could have eaten by 7 or so. Um,
Okay.
I don't know if you want to look. I mean, it's not late. You are tired. A whole day of travel on the back of a bouncing wagon with no suspension is
Oh,
exhausting. You know what I mean?
yeah, totally.
But you could stay up
Um,
either way. Whatever you want to do.
do I have like a notebook or journal? I
Yeah,
feel like
if
I
you want.
would.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna journal.
Okay.
I think maybe she probably does this
There's
pretty
there's
regularly.
a writing desk right there in the bedroom. It's got
Okay.
like nooks and crannies with like envelopes and paper and ink and pens and
Oh,
all
I'm
that kind
gonna
of
look
stuff.
through it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna look through it. Just yeah, I'm looking for clues. I'm gonna be writing and looking in the drawers and
Okay.
everything just
You
for
don't.
anything that stands out.
There are some of your letters there to her. I'm assuming you wrote back and forth over the last 3 years that were
Sure.
saved. Um, but otherwise, it's just got writing implements. She didn't. You don't find any sign of like a journal or anything like that.
Hmm. That feels weird to me. I feel like she would probably also journal. She's a writer, basically, right?
She's a teacher, and she
But
liked.
but writing is like
She's
her
a reading.
passion.
No, she was a reader. She preferred the reading. You
I
don't
thought
know if
she
she.
I thought she wanted to write a horror book or something. She was
No,
just interested.
she was interested in the esoteric and gothic novels and that kind
Okay.
of thing. But you don't recall her keeping a journal when
Okay.
when you were
Okay.
kids. She might have taken it up. You don't see one here.
Okay. All right. So nothing stands out, no clues, nothing like
No,
that in
not
the
at the writing
desk.
table. No.
Is there like a nightstand with a drawer or
Yes,
anything
you've got
like
two
that?
nightstands, one on either side of the bed. Each has a lamp on it. I'm assuming you've probably lit both so that the room is nicely lit. There's 3 drawers in each nightstand.
I look through all of them.
Okay. You find some clothing, some other little items. Um, the only thing that really stands out is in the left side nightstand as you face the bed. So probably the side she slept on, the same one where the book was. Um, is a massive loaded Colt Dragoon pistol
What?
and a dozen extra
No way.
bullets just in this drawer. And then there's also smaller bullets as well, like 20 of those that you don't have any clue what kind of gun they go to. They're not rifle bullets, you know that.
Do I think that maybe they're shotgun?
No, you found shotgun shells downstairs next to
Okay.
the sawed off. They were just sitting there on the shelf, and these bullets are just all loose in this drawer, all kind of mixed up.
Weird. Just like assorted bullets of different types?
Two
Or
different types as you look through them. A little quick comparison. Um, uh, give me a firearms handgun real quick. I don't think you put points in that, but that's okay.
three?
Three?
I think 33.
33. Okay. That's
Uh,
probably not going to make it.
where's that?
Handgun.
Uh,
Firearms. Left side.
20. 20 is
20.
my.
Okay. It takes you a few moments to figure out how to like open up the Colt Dragoon. Um, but then you can compare the bullets to the ones in the drawer, and about um, there's a dozen bullets in the drawer that will fit it. There are about 20 smaller bullets that you have no idea what gun they go to. But you know for sure they don't go to a rifle and they do not go to this Colt Dragoon.
That's mysterious. So she's thinking there's probably another gun somewhere
Hmm.
in this house or
Could be.
somewhere.
Otherwise, in all those
Okay.
drawers, you find like there's probably some uh, underclothes in some of those, but nothing else of interest.
Okay. Well, she takes note of that.
Hmm.
I think she's going to be journaling about all of this,
Okay.
everything that has happened today,
Are you
meeting
are you searching and then
Hennessy.
writing some more, and then searching and then writing and that kind of thing?
Sure, why not?
Okay, yeah. So you sit down on the desk or down at the table or down on the
Writing desk.
bed and just jot down
Yeah.
some note to yourself about this. Cool. I like that.
Yeah, yeah. She's just taking note of everything and her thoughts about what's happening, especially the most important part, obviously, is the note from
Hmm.
Eleanor.
There's
So
also a.
she's just
Sorry,
writing
finish up.
about she's just writing about her the murder that she was probably murdered. So
Okay. There's also a vanity in the room and a dresser. The vanity is against the uh, wall, the north wall, basically. Up is north in this map. So to your left, as you came into the room, with a mirror, a small stool in front of it, and it's got a couple small drawers in there. There's also a dresser, and then there's the closet. Otherwise, you've pretty much looked all around. You haven't looked under the bed yet. Oh,
oh,
maybe that
I
person's
guess
under the
I'll
bed.
yeah.
No, there's nothing under there except for some dust.
I'll look under the bed.
Hmm.
Why
There's
not?
nothing
See
under
if
there.
there's anything.
Just dust. A little dust. These are
I
hardwood
looked through the
floors.
closet and all that.
Some dresses are in the closet. Um, uh, Nice dresses. Eleanor had good taste. Um, um, the vanity doesn't. The small drawers just have some makeup and that kind of thing in them. Nothing unusual. And the dresser is just undergarments and various clothing, that kind of thing.
Okay. All right. So nothing really
Nothing.
interesting in here. I
No.
mean, if I'm tired, I'll go to bed, but if not, maybe I'll just keep searching through the rest of the
Yeah,
house
you can.
a little more closely.
You're tired, but you're not like I have to go to sleep or I'll die. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can look through. Where do you want to look? You have three more rooms
In the
upstairs.
other in the other bedroom
Okay.
first.
Which there's two other bedrooms.
Oh, the bigger one.
That's the library. Um, the tall bookshelves. You start looking through some of these books. And it looks like there are some Gothic novels, some histories, other sorted books, the kind that you recognize that Eleanor was interested in. Nothing really unusual. In the closet, there is a twin mattress and a disassembled twin bed. Um,
Okay.
but there's nothing else in the closet either.
Okay. Yeah, what if there's any drawers, I'll look in the drawers. Other
No,
than that,
there's no drawers, just the bookcases. A couple of uh, in the corner. There's a couple of comfortable chairs. There's a little just a table, like a little small stand kind of table with a lamp on it in between them. Um, yeah,
reading nook thing. Okay.
pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go into the other bedroom,
and the
guest
other
bedroom or
bedroom.
whatever.
Yeah, the small chamber is what I called that one. Um, Twin bed, nightstand, and dresser. Um, all the drawers are empty.
Okay.
So again,
Yeah.
guest room, you think. And then there's also a small 3 foot high bookcase on the landing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just, I'll look at it, see if anything jumps out.
Um, this
Because
one's this one's full of books. You recognize some of these books. Frankenstein is in there. Various
I'm gonna pick up
collections.
Frankenstein
Okay,
and just flip through it real quick.
okay, yeah,
Just
nothing
like
falls out of this one.
fan it out.
Nope.
Okay. You never know.
Yeah. Um, Various collections of Edgar Allan Poe. Several books by Victor Hugo. It looks like there is Sheridan Le Fanu, Several of his books are there. A few other Gothic novels. Um, yeah, you recognize these were a lot of the books that she's talked about in letters or written you, or you talked about when you were younger, and that kind of thing. These are her favorite books. It looks like.
Was Frankenstein her very favorite book, or what did she have a different
Oh,
favorite?
that's a good question.
I want to see if I can find her favorite book and flip through that one,
Hmm.
whatever that. Because you mentioned
It probably was
before, you mentioned
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Yeah, I think it probably was Frankenstein. Because Mary Shelley wrote it, and by this time, by 1877, that news was out because it was originally written under a pseudonym of a man's name, or Percy Shelley, and so yeah, and she loved the fact that this woman wrote this fantastic, terrifying book. So yeah, I'm
Hmm.
going to say that Frankenstein was her favorite.
Okay,
But
that's what I thought.
you don't find anything in it. There's no writing in it or annotations that you see as you flip through it.
All right. Uh, if I'm not tired, I'll look around downstairs.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I mean, if you want to just skip to the next day or whatever,
no,
that's
that's up
fine
to
with
you
me.
if you're going to skip to the next day. Um,
Oh, okay.
The hall downstairs has nothing of interest. The closet, there's two heavy coats and a pair of heavier woman's boots splattered with mud in the hall closet. Um, the kitchen, everything's pretty typical in the kitchen.
Anything in
Um,
the pockets? Are there pockets?
there are pockets in the coats. There's nothing in the pockets of the coats. Maybe a
Okay.
handkerchief or something that doesn't seem relevant to anything.
Okay. Got
Um,
it.
the parlor uh, looks like it's set up for visiting, probably people in town. There's nothing really interesting in there. Um, there's some school books on a small table in there, but they don't look relevant. You flip through them, you don't find anything. The dining room is basically just set up for dining. There's nothing really of interest here. Some china in the hutch that you guess belongs to the house. You've already looked through the pantry and the kitchen pretty well. The basement, the cellar is small. It's about 12 by 14 feet. It's only in the front part of the house. It's not under the kitchen at all, just towards the front. Um, there's a coal or wood burning furnace here. Basically, this heats the house by this. There's a big grate in the downstairs hall. There's another grate above it in the ceiling, and there's a grate on the floor of the upstairs landing. That's how the whole house is heated. Um, there's also some shelves with more preserves and tinned food, um, various miscellaneous objects. There's some tools down here. In the corner, there's a pump, and then there's a washing machine, which is basically a big tub that's got a
Hmm.
thing that you can like move the clothes around, and then there's a couple of these rollers on the side with a hand crank to um, so that you can what is it? So you ring the laundry out.
Okay.
No bathroom in this house. There's probably an outhouse out back. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I'm not used to that, right? Like I would
you.
have probably
You probably had running water in Seattle, but probably not in. I'm forgetting the name of the town that you're from.
Whatcom.
Yes, there's
No, I
probably.
don't maybe not, but I mean they straight up had a mansion.
Oh yeah, you guys
So,
had a mansion. Yes,
just saying.
you had running water there too. Yeah, you would have.
Okay.
Um, yeah, you're used to indoor plumbing by
Yep.
1877.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
and in
So
Seattle, you would have
she's
a
gonna
water
just hold
closet.
it.
Yeah,
She's gonna hold
you
it
can. Your
until
guess
the next
is
day if
yeah.
possible.
There's no bathroom here. Yeah, you can hold it.
She's
Whatever.
It's
There's
dark and she's
okay. There
spooked
are
out a
okay.
little
That's
bit.
what was under the
So,
bed. There is a chamber pot under the bed.
okay.
So
Great.
yeah. Oh boy. But it's a kind of a common thing then. So and probably on those
Yeah.
really cold winter nights, that's preferable
Yeah.
than
She'll
a trip to
she'll
the
pee in that
outhouse.
if
Okay,
she
yeah,
has to.
that's fine. We don't have to go into that much detail.
We don't have to go into that.
So you're fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But
Great.
yeah,
Okay.
you have searched. Yeah, you've searched the entire house.
I guess I
Um,
go to bed.
pretty effectively actually. Yeah. Okay. You put on your nightgown, your night dress, whatever. Blow out the lamps, and go to sleep. Um, It's dark.
Do you,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you mind if I get another drink?
No, go ahead.
Okay, real quick. Thank you.
This is where I should put a commercial in. I wonder if I still can. Slash commercial. Commercial 30. And it tells me. That's perfect.
Okay, I'm back.
There's no rush. I just put in a little commercial. Ooh.
Fantastic.
I need to remember to do that when we take little breaks. That'll help later. Okay. Uh-oh. Suck on that vape. And we're back. And we're
Okay.
back. Okay. So yeah. Um you wake up in the middle of the night. It's very dark. Um the room is cold. You feel like it's very
Mm.
cold in here and there's a smell. And you recognize the smell of Red Rose
Ah,
by
I knew
Floris.
it.
Um
She shivers. Can she see her breath? Is it that cold?
it's not that cold, but it shouldn't
Okay,
be this cold. You've probably opened the
got it.
windows. I mean, it's July and it was
Oh,
warm
right.
when you got here, so your windows of the bedroom are probably open. You might have even opened a window in another room just to get a nice some cross ventilation, so it's not so stuffy. The house has been shut up for the last 3 weeks or so.
Okay,
Um,
okay,
but it's colder than you expected it to be, and then you smell red
okay.
rose. What do you do?
I look around. I assume it's pretty dark,
There's a
right?
figure standing in the doorway of the room you're staying in,
Okay.
of the master bedroom. I should just say that. An eerie light seems to surround the figure, who appears to be badly burned and wearing clothing that is there's some smoke coming off of it. And as you watch, because she was like this to you, this person was, and as you
So I'm pretty
watch,
sure I recognize her immediately.
yes, she kind of
Okay,
the figure turns towards you, and you definitely recognize Eleanor Hamilton.
okay.
Although the left side of her body is burned black, the right side is relatively unharmed. Like she's wearing a dress, but her face is terribly bruised. Um,
Hmm.
just bruises all over her face as if someone has just punched her. Um,
Okay.
she looks at you with pleading eyes, and then she's gone. Please,
Eleanor?
please make me a sanity check.
Yeah, definitely. That's fair. Uh, 80, oh,
Oh no, what? 85?
85.
I know that ain't good. All right, so
Well,
you're gonna
I'm
lose some
sure.
sanity.
Yeah, my sanity is 35.
Oh,
That's not great to start with.
4.
Yeah, how
That's
much?
a lot.
4?
Yes. That's not enough for a bout of madness or any of that kind of stuff. You don't have to worry about that.
Ooh,
But you are
that's
shaken to
not
the
a good start.
core by this. That was definitely Eleanor.
Have I seen a ghost before?
No.
Okay, but I believe in ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard many stories,
Yes.
all that.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, but this is my first encounter, and it was pretty spooky because of the burns.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I start having a panic attack, I think.
Just like
She's hyperventilating,
okay. You're in the.
sitting up in
It's
bed.
pitch black in here now too. You could see her, but it
I
was like the
I like
glow was just limited to her. The whole room was dark.
like she was generating it almost.
Yes.
Yeah, I light one of the lamps
Okay. Yep.
because I'm
You have light now.
spooked.
That would have also been in that top desk drawer, that top drawer of that thing with some matches and stuff for the lamps, that kind of stuff.
I just light
Um,
one,
yeah, it's very
but
dark outside. The moon is probably barely a sliver. on July 12th.
Uh,
So yeah, you
yeah,
light the lamp.
she's freaked out.
You don't smell red rose anymore.
Okay.
Um, Everything is just quiet. There's a slight kind of a breeze coming in the window, but otherwise
Maybe I close the
everything
window.
is okay. Yeah, you go over and carefully
'Cause
close the window.
I don't know how warm it is outside, but like
It's pretty warm. It's
middle of the
July.
night.
It is cooled off a little bit, but it's not as cold as you thought it was just a few minutes ago when you woke up. That's what woke you up was the cold.
I guess I would, my first thought would be to close the window
Yeah.
because usually outside is colder than inside.
Hmm.
So I don't know. Um, but yeah, that's gonna probably rattle her for a while. She's not gonna be able to get back to sleep for a bit, I
Okay.
imagine. So
Yeah. Do you eventually try to go back to sleep? And do you leave the lamp burning when you go back
yes,
to sleep?
I
Okay.
leave the lamp on.
Okay. Uh,
Although she is pretty wary of fire because for two reasons. One, her family home just burned down
oh yeah.
recently, and then obviously Eleanor
Yeah.
as well. And just a little hint in Isabella's real life, she had three family homes burned down.
Not.
So this is only the first of three.
It was not as uncommon back then as it is now for houses to burn down.
Apparently,
So
apparently, yeah. So
we got
there's
the
more in
money.
her future.
Great. So yeah, the rest of the night passes uneventfully. You wake up the next morning. You are still a little shaken. Wait, maybe it was just a dream. You don't think so.
Do I
You
do
do
I
not
have
think
any
it's a
other
dream.
dreams?
No,
Do I have any?
no.
Okay.
I would nothing. Nothing that you. I don't know. Do you?
Stands out.
Yeah.
I
Does
feel like
Eleanor remember her dreams? As it's
Isabella.
this is Isabel. Sorry. Does Isabella remember her dreams? This is all for you. You can make any decision you want. And does she usually remember them? Does she write about them when she wakes up? This is all. Tell me about her for a sec.
I like the idea of her being like me in
Hmm.
that she is a very vivid dreamer
Hmm.
and does write them down when they're interesting.
Okay. You do have
So
dreams
yes.
then. Um, in the dreams, you're being chased.
Okay.
It's that kind of dreams that you're having right now. After
Yep,
reading
makes
that
sense.
note last night and seeing, you're certain that was real. You know that was real. You
Yeah.
lost forced
Hmm.
sanity. There's no denying that this was
Oh yeah.
real. Um,
Yep. That
After all
fits.
that, yeah, you're having these dreams and it's they're vivid, but they're not detailed. You know what I mean? You don't know where you are. You're running through places that you don't recognize. You're trying to get away from you don't know what. But it's
Yeah.
terrifying. And you wake up the next morning, you don't feel very well rested. Uh,
Yeah. That makes sense. I think that fits perfectly, honestly. So
so it's Wednesday, July 10th, July 11th, and actually July 10th was dark of the moon too.
new moon. Ooh,
Yes, 10th was a new moon.
even spookier.
That's why it was so dark last night too. Let me
Yeah.
make sure I wrote down the right date.
Ooh,
July 10th. Yeah,
scary. I
that's the
like
date I
it.
set it up. So, yeah. So, yeah, what do you want to do today?
It's sunny, I assume,
Oh, that's
probably.
a good question. Let's.
The weather like.
I got some random dice here for weather.
I
It's
imagine it
overcast
would
and
be
cloudy.
really.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. But
But
probably warm,
yeah,
I
still
would
warm. It's
think.
July.
July.
Yeah. Yeah, it cools
I'm
off probably at
imagining it
night
being
because you're up
muggy.
about 4,000 feet above sea level. So it
Oh,
cools off quite a bit
wow.
at night,
Okay.
warms up nicely during the day, but you're also getting a lot of heat coming off the nearby deserts and shit from to the east.
Right. I was gonna ask, I feel like I should know this, but where is Grant County?
Uh,
Is it
Grant County
inland or
is I can't I can send you a map of Grant County. It is on the eastern side of the state. It actually
okay.
runs from like it takes three-quarters of the bottom of the state. It runs all the way down because some of the counties
So
back then
the
were
southeast
huge.
of Oregon, basically?
Yes, yes, but you are in the north part of that county.
Okay, so
Let me see if
pretty
I can
inland.
send this. Yes, you're
I
way
wonder,
inland. There's no deserts in this immediate vicinity. Um,
are there lakes?
Not really.
Okay.
There's the creek down below you, there's Granite Creek. Here, hold on.
Okay.
Let's see.
Just
I'm
wondering
betting I can't send that, but I can send here, Grant County, Oregon. Yeah, that one fits.
because
I have a map of it.
I I
Yes.
and Isabella both are used to being by the sea.
Right. And no, this is very far inland. One more county over
Okay, so
puts
she's a
you
bit out
at
of her
the
element
edge.
then.
Yes. And you're in the mountains too.
All right.
4,000,
Okay.
4,200 feet, I think, is how high the mountain is next to you, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, she's used to mountains, but she's definitely used to being near water.
Right. You
A lot of water.
there's none here. There's the creek that you cross the ford to cross, and
One lake. Well, a
that's
couple lakes.
yeah.
I
But
don't know where. I can't
so
really
okay,
tell
on
where
this
I
map,
am.
if you click open in browser and then click on it,
It is.
up at the very top of the county, you'll see it says Granite City and it
Okay.
says
Yep.
Independence above that.
Oh.
So you're at the very
Okay,
now,
so
and then
this
there's one more county at the top of Oregon, and then you're into Washington Territory.
so this whole the green outline, that's the county basically?
That's and this is just
Or the
yes, that's correct.
Okay,
That's the
got it.
county. Grant County ran from all the way down to the bottom of the state. Later on in years, it got broken up, but at this point,
Cool.
the counties out there were huge. Um, Even in Washington Territory, the counties right now are massive. They run like the length, half the length of the state, because there's nobody there. So
Okay. So I imagine it's similar to Eastern Washington then in a lot of
yes,
ways,
it
probably.
probably is.
Okay.
A
I
little
know what that's
hillier
like.
and probably a little warmer, maybe a little less rain off the Pacific, but
Oh
not a
yeah.
lot less rain.
They get a lot of snow over there too in the
And they've got
winter.
mostly
And
conifers
it's
up in this
really
area.
hot in the
Yes.
summer.
hmm we're not to August yet, so you're not hitting that massively awfulness, which women have to
Yeah.
endure wearing petticoats
Ooh.
and oh
Yeah.
shoot, what are they called? I'm losing this word every time. Not
Corsets.
corsets. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So
Like
there you are. Now this is yeah. What do you want to do with
right.
your day?
Oh yeah.
How do you? Eleanor was there. What are you gonna do
Okay.
about it?
I think I'll go get ready, have breakfast, whatever,
Right.
do all the normal stuff.
Yep. You do that. It's
Um,
not a problem.
I probably leave all my stuff there. I
hmm
don't think I need anything.
Oh,
Maybe if I have a little money bag or something, I'll bring that.
yeah. Here's one thing that you did notice. You didn't think much about it last night. There's two keys on that ring that don't go to any of the doors in this house of the five keys.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
brass key that looks very new, and there's another key that it just doesn't fit into anything.
Are they all the same size? They
Um,
look like door
if
keys, or
actually, I have a picture of the
I actually have a
keys.
skeleton key.
I have a bunch because this is a picture that I
Cool.
took. Yeah, here I'll give you the color. Let me stop that. Here are the keys.
While you're doing that, I'll get my little skeleton key
Okay,
instead.
here, hold on.
And
I sent you a picture, but there are the
okay.
keys right there. This
Okay,
brass
here's
key,
mine. You see mine?
yes, very cool.
Cool.
This
Came
one
from my
is the
grandma's
one,
house.
this didn't go to anything that you could see.
Okay.
And
Those
then,
yours are bigger than mine for sure.
I don't know where I got these. And then one of these
Cool.
other three of them go to various doors in the house, exterior or interior. One of them, we'll say this one, didn't fit anything.
Cool. Sorry. What? This one? The smaller one?
This one. Can you see it?
Okay.
Let me try to turn
Yeah.
it so you can see it.
They all look pretty much the same to
They're
me,
very
mostly.
similar, but they're not exactly the same. And then this brass one that looks newer doesn't fit anything either.
Weird.
So yeah, you're not sure what's up with that.
Okay.
The other three you
Hmm.
can account for. You know which doors they open.
Okay. So, I'm gonna take those keys
Yeah.
and like little money bag, whatever I bring with me
Mm-hmm.
normally just to walk around town.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go across the street to the schoolhouse,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just walk around and look at it and see what's left. Just do a little bit of
Here
sort
we
of
go.
investigating.
Little is left of the schoolhouse, it reads. The few walls still standing, although not enough to give any decent. There are a few walls still standing, but they don't give any cover. It's like spars coming up. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't even hide behind them effectively. The floor of the wooden schoolhouse is scorched but still sturdy. Stands a foot and a half above the ground surrounding it. There's obviously no cellar. The roof is gone. It was totally destroyed. There's a lot of debris and junk on the ground and around the building. Burnt bits and pieces of everything. Um, burnt, burnt desks. Scorched pieces of metal. They have there's school desks like, well, that one's covered with stuff and you can barely see it, but it's like that. You know, the kind that fold down the chair. They've got a little thing underneath, and they're partially metal and they're wood topped and they're destroyed. Um, you don't
Is there
see.
a
Go ahead.
door? Is there a door?
The door did not survive, but there
Yeah.
is a doorknob, like this the
Okay,
setting
I
for
look
the.
at the doorknob.
Hmm.
Is there a lock?
Yes.
Okay, I take the keys that I had not identified and I
Hmm.
try to fit them in the lock.
This one fits. This old kind of messed up one. That fits to the
Okay.
lock to the. That's definitely a lock to the schoolhouse. It doesn't work very well
Okay,
anymore.
great.
Obviously, it's been through a fire, but it fits
Yeah,
in. You can turn it all the way around. You can hear it click. You see
perfect.
like the, I don't know what the thing is called that comes out. The bolt comes out when you turn it. So you figured out where that key goes.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Awesome. That was my goal.
yeah. Bits of
I look
metal.
for anything else in the schoolhouse. Like maybe is there a chest that has anything that might have a lock in the schoolhouse?
Make me a spot hidden.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh no,
shit.
76. I don't think that's a
My
success.
spot hidden is 45,
All
so
right.
that's a fail.
You can always push it. Bum bum
Oh,
bum.
sure, okay.
How are you going to push a spot hidden?
Hopefully,
I'll need how do you
um,
do this?
okay. So I guess if it seems safe enough, I'm walking around the wreckage.
The floor seems
I
safe.
guess. Okay. So I'm walking around the wreckage. I don't know. How can I look harder?
Well,
I look harder?
yeah, you could take more
I
time.
don't know.
An easy way for spot hidden is you can thoroughly search or search more
Okay.
thoroughly. If you fail,
Yeah.
then that means, well, I don't have to tell. If you don't want me to, I won't tell you what's going to happen to you if you fail. But I will tell you if you want me to. A lot of my players don't want me to tell, so they can be surprised.
How about just this first time you do
Just the
tell?
first time. So if you fail, it's going to take you like 4 hours to search.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? If you
Oh, what if I
succeed,
decide not to take 4 hours?
no. If you
Can
fail, you
I?
have to take 4 hours because you're going to find something.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm
Okay,
saying?
gotcha.
If you
Okay.
fail, you're like, I'm not leaving until I find what I'm looking for. Um,
Um, but
but if you
question, if
succeed,
I
boom, you're
do,
going to find it like that.
okay, but if I do fail, does that,
Hmm.
if I take 4 hours, does that mean I don't fail?
In this case,
Or
I'm
do I
gonna.
still
You're in
fail?
this case, you're going to find what you're looking for if you look that long
Okay.
with a
Okay.
failed push.
I
But
mean,
if you
okay,
succeed the
that's fine.
push, it takes you. You notice this after a few minutes. There's the advantage of pushing your roll.
Okay. Yeah, 45 is
45 is
it's
pretty
not
good.
quite 50.
That's
It's
okay.
not quite 50, but
That's
it's
that's still
not
decent.
horrible. So
Just
I'm
blow on
gonna
your
try it.
dice.
I'm
Blow
gonna
on your dice.
thoroughly search. I open my eyes wider. Oh no, that's 90. Wait, no. Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm confused.
Okay, one will have
Zero
like. Tell me what's on
and
each
then
die.
a zero and well, is that a nine or a six? Because
Is it 0 0 on one?
no, just 1 0 on the tens, and then
Just
I guess
one
it's a
zero. Oh,
90 or a 60 or a six. Wait.
It's a 6 or not. It doesn't matter because that's an 09 or an 06. That's still a success.
Okay,
If you have a
great.
0 on your tens die, that's 0.
Yeah.
An 09 and an 06 are both a success.
Okay.
So you made it. So
Okay.
you search
Okay.
around for a few more minutes and
Six.
you find a
Cool.
small, burnt and damaged Derringer. A
A pistol?
Remington double Derringer. Yes, a Derringer is a tiny little pistol like this that holds one or two bullets. You can fit it right in your pocket. It's a
What?
pocket pistol. It's meant for self-defense.
Cool. So I just find it laying on the ground?
Yes, it's obviously been through a fire.
Okay.
It's
Where do I
damaged.
think it was? I mean, can I tell if it was like in a desk? Is there any remnants
No,
of like a desk it was in or
it's just on the floor with where there's some debris.
okay. Okay.
It's not the thing you think
Interesting.
to find in a schoolhouse.
Yeah. No. Obviously, I would think it would be probably in a desk drawer or something, but who
Hmm.
knows? Okay, I take it.
Okay,
I
yeah.
pick it up, look at it, look it over a little bit,
Do you want to
pocket it.
open it up and look at the bullets or anything like that?
Sure.
Oh, we have
Yeah, I guess
advanced.
I know guns, probably. So
A little bit.
my
You've managed to get it
printing.
open. It's hard to get open because it's not in good shape. There are two bullets in
Okay.
it. Carries two bullets. They
Okay.
are um, when you pull them out, all that's there is the shell. They've been discharged. They were fired.
Oh, sorry, I don't know much about guns.
You're fine.
Um, I thought the shell, when you shoot a gun, the shell like gets flung off
No,
somewhere.
the bullet flies. The shell or the shell casing is what holds
Stays
the
in the
gunpowder.
gun?
Hmm. Hmm.
It stays in the gun?
Yes.
Oh, because I
Yep.
thought, crime scenes and stuff, they look for maybe just shotgun shells. I don't know.
Shotgun shells. Yeah. The shell stays in the gun when you fire it. Boom. You have to open up the shotgun, pull the shell out. The
Oh,
not bird seed. The pellets are inside the shell for a shotgun.
okay.
For a pistol or a Derringer in this case has a little cartridge. The bullet is in there. The gunpowder is in between. When you fire, it hits the thing on the back of the shell or the cartridge that ignites the gunpowder and sends the bullet flying. That's pretty much how all guns work. Most guns. There are some exceptions, of course.
Okay.
So you find that there are no bullets in this gun, but the
Okay.
shells are still in it. So this was fired or something. Make me an intelligence check. I'll give you that too.
Cool. Uh, oh, that's a success.
Success.
36 out of
Awesome.
45.
Okay, so this gun could have been here during the fire, and the heat caused the bullets to fire off,
Ah,
or it
okay.
could have been fired before that. You're not sure, but there it could have been
Okay.
either or. You know what I mean?
Okay. Gotcha.
So,
All right. Just more mysterious, really.
hmm
Just more questions. Um, yeah, I take it, I put it in my large pockets of
hmm
my dress because
hmm
my pockets are very big
okay,
because I
it has
made my
pockets.
seamstress. It has pockets.
Okay,
No, she's a smart woman. She's a wealthy woman, and she gets what she wants. I guess sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, I pocket it. I don't know. Take it with me. Since I'm only across the street, maybe I'll just once I'm done, I'll just go drop it off at
okay, yeah,
the house
yeah. You can walk back to the house.
because I don't know if I want to really have it with me
Yeah, let yourself
necessarily.
in and leave it somewhere in the house. Where do you want to leave it?
Mm, if there's like a drawer, like a
There's a drawer full of
what do you
bullets
call that?
upstairs. Remember, with another gun in it.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go look at those bullets and see if I can try to compare somehow.
Well, you still have the
If they
shells.
fit. I don't know.
You still got the shells from the first one, yeah. So you could pull one of
Yeah.
the shells out and just check.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
identical.
I do that.
It's the same kind of bullet.
Okay. So this, I assume, was Eleanor's gun, and the bullets are hers.
That's pretty safe assumption, yeah.
She assumes that. Okay,
Yeah,
great. I leave it in that
in the same
in that
drawer.
drawer
Okay,
upstairs.
yeah, it's in there.
Okay. Uh, I guess. I was I was done, searching the
Yeah,
schoolhouse,
and you only
I
had to
think.
search for a little while.
Okay.
Because remember you made that pushed roll.
Yeah.
You think you've pretty much searched the school as far as that
Okay.
goes.
Cool. All right. Once I'm done with that, I don't know, what time is it?
It's morning still.
Morning still.
Yeah,
Okay.
it didn't take you long to look around the school. It's just debris, as far as you could tell.
Okay. Um, I guess I go back out and just
Yeah.
walk around the town,
Okay. Yeah.
moseying around.
There's only a very few businesses in the town. Obviously, there's a general store. There's the hotel that's down the road past Hennessy's office. There's his office. There is. You did notice a number two. You did notice a little sign as you were coming into town. I didn't really mention it because it at that juncture wasn't important. That said Dr. Cornelius Bunn, MD, on the front of a very nice house. A house a little bit bigger than this house. And then there's the Undertaker. You saw the word Undertaker. You didn't see the name that was above
Oh,
that. And then there is a marshal's office. It just says jail on it. That is, and I think you have a legend on your map of the village. Yeah, and the
uh,
legend up in the upper right side tells you what each of the numbers represent. And as you walk around town, you do notice the cemetery in the center of town. Although center of town is a weird way to put it, since there's like no other house. Like it, this town is just a mess. It's dying.
did did you draw this map or did you find it somewhere or where did this map come from?
This
Curious.
Independence, Oregon, will be renamed Granite City in 1878
Okay, so this is a real map.
when it gets its post office. Yeah, they couldn't name themselves Independence because there's already a town in no, sorry, in Western Oregon named Independence, and the post office won't allow two towns of the same name in the same state. So they have to change the name next year.
Okay,
But this is,
but for now it's Independence.
yeah, this is. I made the map, but I did
Okay,
get the street plan of Independence from Google. It's a real town up there in
gotcha.
the mountains of
Oh,
Oregon. There's not
what's it
much
called
left of
now?
it. It's called Granite City.
Ah, got it. Oh, I see. Okay, just curious.
No
Okay,
problem.
I go to. Wait, I'm not seeing. Oh, Undertaker. Yeah, I go to the Undertaker.
There's an Undertaker. He's on the corner of Main Street and Center Street. Um,
I go there.
as you approach the building, um, the doors are all closed. The windows are shuttered. The sign out front reads Barnabas Flinders, Undertaker. Um,
Okay.
yeah. Um, there you go. it.
I
You're guessing it's a funeral home or whatever.
Yes, I do. Is this okay? Would I just go in or would I not?
You would probably think with this kind of a building, yeah, you could just go in.
Okay, I
Door's
open the
locked.
door. It's
Front door's
open.
locked. As you rattle it open.
Okay. I just knock 3 times softly just to see if anyone answers the door.
Make a listen check, please.
Oh, 57. Sorry.
That's
Still
okay.
getting used to this.
No, dice can
Uh,
percentile
listen
dice can be a little complicated.
is 20, so that's a fail.
Okay. You're about to turn away when you hear a key click in the lock. Um, the door opens just a little bit, and a man peers out.
Oh, okay.
Um, um, hold on. Online handouts. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. There's what I want to do. There we go. He has a
Okay.
thick mustache and a wild head of hair, brown hair. And he looks at you distastefully. Like,
Is he glaring at me?
he's more like, yes? Did,
Oh,
did you
I
have a
see.
loss that, that you need?
Yeah, yes, I'm Isabella Eldridge. My my good friend, and she starts choking up a little bit,
Hmm.
kind of playing it up.
Okay.
My good friend, Eleanor
I like that.
Hamilton died in the schoolhouse fire, and
Yes, yes, I know.
I, I just wanted to get some information about her and see if you maybe worked I don't know what would I say about
You
this
don't
like
know. Would Isabella know? How do you put that into words? Talking about
oh
you've never dealt with an undertaker before, I bet.
yeah, probably not.
Eleanor probably has. She's probably like, what happens when the body dies? But because she was kind of into esoteric, weird, creepy stuff. But so you kind of stumble over your words.
Yeah, she stumbles over her
Yeah,
words too. Yeah.
I'm
Um
Barnabas
uh
Flinders. Yes, I processed the body.
oh okay. Well,
It is in a
would you
grave.
mind if I
I used plenty of embalming fluid. She will be well preserved. He's wearing gloves. You
okay.
notice that he's wearing like very
Oh,
light gloves. Um,
okay. Hmm.
she obviously burned to death.
Oh, yes. Uh, yes, I just wanted to ask you a few questions about um well, she buried here in town? Could I go visit her grave?
He kind of lean. He opens the door a little bit wider so he can kind of lean out, and he kind of points at the general store. He says the cemetery is beyond the general store there.
Oh,
She has a
she's
nice.
there?
Yes, there's a very nice stone.
Okay.
She was buried in a pine box. Uh, what are you
Oh.
doing here, though?
Well, she left everything to me in her will, actually. I'm here
Oh,
to
what did
collect
she?
her possessions and say
Oh,
goodbye.
I see, I see. Well, if there are any things that you wish that are too bulky, say, to take with you, I might be inclined to purchase them from you.
Oh, good to know.
I understood she had quite an extensive library.
Yes, she
Yes,
does.
yes, books are of an interest to me, certain books. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, uh I would like to ask you about her. I'm trying to think of how people talk back in the day.
No, you're
I don't
fine. You're
know.
doing fine.
I'm working on it. And I'm obviously not doing the accent. I can't. I don't know. Maybe next time, but
No,
I
you're
don't know.
fine. Just have
Um,
fun. Don't worry about it.
okay. Thanks. Oh God. Okay.
Dr. Bond examined her and wrote the death certificate. It
Oh,
it was sent down to the county seat at Canyon City. Yes,
could I?
Eleanor
Is
was well
he in?
respected around here. Dr. Bond, I don't have any idea. His office,
Oh,
his
he's
house is
over.
right there. He points literally
Oh, I
to
see.
this large house at number two.
So you did not examine her. You just
No, no.
embalmed,
Yes.
correct?
I just prepared her for her final rest. Where she
I
is
see.
now, she is resting.
I
Finally.
s- and so you didn't notice anything off besides the burns,
The burns were
obviously,
terrible.
just
They were.
yourself?
No, nothing. Nothing.
No.
No, she was. No,
Can I make a
she was just
like
burned. Yeah, of course you can.
see if he's lying to me?
Make me a
Great.
psychology check.
Uh, 8.
8?
Ooh, that's a fail.
And
68
so
out of
68.
40.
I'm only hearing the second number every time when you roll and then you
Really?
say the number. I keep only hearing the 68 at 40. So you
Oh,
think whatever you
that's
like.
weird.
Just no. If you
Okay.
fail a psychology check, it doesn't mean oh I believe everything this guy says. It just means you
Right.
don't get any clues from me whether or not he's lying.
Yeah. So I decide basically what I think
Correct.
about
If
it.
you don't
Okay.
trust somebody,
Uh,
you don't have to trust them. Now, if you make a crit fail, then you're probably like, this guy sounds like he's totally legit, or whatever.
yeah. Got you. Yeah. I think he's a pretty different person than she is. She's getting the impression that they're not on the same wavelength or
Him
whatever, you
and
know?
and your character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and he seems like crotchety and stuff, so she kind of doesn't like him. She's
That's fine.
She's
You don't
like
have to.
wrinkling her nose at him. She's thinking, okay. She doesn't believe him, basically. She thinks he's holding back something.
Yeah,
So anyway,
yeah, you can think that.
oh,
That is legit.
okay. So she says she like looks at him for a second after he says that, kind of narrows her eyes, and then she composes herself and all right. Well, thank you for your help.
Good day.
Uh,
He offers
good
you
day.
his left hand, and then he looks at it and he's like, oh, and then he offers you his right
Uh,
hand.
she hesitates
Oh,
and
I understand. Those of us who handle the dead.
the gloves. Uh,
Oh, yes.
my
Well, years of
apologies.
chemicals have caused my hands to be discolored. I wear these so that I don't disturb people. They're white gloves. They're like thin white gloves, kind of like the kind you'd use like to examine rare books, that kind of shit. You know, just a thin white
Okay,
glove that goes to here. There's barely any material to it, so it's not like big,
okay,
bulky gloves.
gotcha. She'll take like her very fingertips
He does the
and
same
just
thing.
like
He just touches his fingertips to you and gives you a little shake politely.
yeah. I sort of
Please
mm,
remember, if there are any items that you don't wish to transport,
mm,
I will give you a fair price for them. And he tries
I
to kind of smile. It's like this.
he doesn't smile very well.
No.
Yeah. Um, she nods and says, "I will do that.
Yes. Good day, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
You're
Good
welcome.
day."
And he closes the door, and you hear it lock again.
All right. I turn around pretty quickly and walk, I don't know, across the street wherever the doctor is.
Yeah, doctor's at number two. There's actually like a walkway up to his house from over on um, Center Street. So you could go around unless you want to just go through his side yard, but you get there. There's
No, I go on the street
a okay. There's a small sign out
proper
front that
way.
just reads Doctor Cornelius Bunn, M.D. That's all it is. In this time period, a lot of doctors lived at their house. They would have an office in the front, an examination room, that kind of thing, and they would work out of the same house that they worked on people or whatever. Um,
Okay, great.
so yeah,
Uh, I go up and I assume that since this is a house, I knock on the door.
yeah. Knock, knock, knock. Only a few moments pass um, when a gentleman opens up the door. He is bald. He has a handlebar. He has a mustache and mutton chops that connect. No beard. He says, "Yes. Oh, good afternoon. Can I help you? Uh, I'm
Hello
Doctor
there.
Bunn." He shoves his
Hello,
hand
Dr.
out.
Fun. Yes, I shake his hand,
Ah,
actually nicely this time, like
yeah.
firmly. Um, and I say, hello, my name is Isabella Eldridge,
Ah, Miss Eldridge.
and
Are you injured?
no,
Or is
I
this a
am not.
social visit?
Um, sort of.
Well, come in, come in.
Um, oh,
He turns and
lovely.
walks away. There's a parlor.
Okay.
You can see on one side of the entrance there is a parlor. On the other side there is obviously an examination room. It looks super clean. It's done with tile. There's all that stuff.
Lovely.
But right across
All
from that,
right.
there's this very quaint little parlor. There's the a daguerreotype on the wall of Dr. Bunn and a woman um, of his age. Would you like some coffee, tea?
Oh, yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Which
Tea,
one?
please.
Tea. All right. He's gone for a couple of minutes. He goes towards the back of the house. He comes back with a tray. He's got tea. There's some There's some cookies. There's sugar, cream. It's a nice little silver set and a
Oh
teapot.
yeah, she's smiling.
Okay, yeah.
She's This is more her style than
He
the
serves you
Undertaker
up
was not.
some tea. He takes some himself. He takes a lot of sugar in it. Apparently, he likes a lot of sugar in his tea. Um,
Sure.
and he sits down. He pours you some tea. Asks you if you want tea, sugar, cream. Get your tea however you want it. And sits down in these comfortable armchairs. Um, he says, "So what brings you to town, Miss Eldridge? Did you say?"
Yes,
Yes. What brings you to
Isabella.
town? He's probably in his 60s. Um,
I think that's about my dad's age. Not my dad, but Isabella's dad. Um, anyway,
Yeah, Dr. Bond,
so yeah,
Hamilton Beach
she
Farm.
takes her tea and sips it
Yeah, he
uh
is as well.
daintily or whatever.
Dr. Bond,
And
yes.
she says, yes, so I am in town because, well, my dear friend, she wouldn't pause. I just had to remember.
Right. Yeah, that's okay.
Eleanor, Eleanor Hamilton.
Oh, yes, I know Miss Hamilton. She's a school teacher. Very nice lady.
She was, yes. And her eyes are like downcast and she looks sad. Um, and
What do you
she,
mean, was?
what, what do you mean? What do I mean?
She lives right up the road.
She, she lived right up the road.
What, did she
I'm
leave?
staying in her house. She
You're a guest
died
then.
in the school fire.
She died?
I
No.
just talked to the undertaker. He said that you examined her.
No, 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 no,
You,
no, no.
the autopsy?
No, no, that was, well, it wouldn't have been an autopsy. Well, yeah, I guess you could
Or
call it that. You
what
could
it?
call it that. You could call it that. Um,
I don't know. I don't know. There's another name for it.
no, I did
Examination.
not.
I would say
Okay,
examination.
examination. No, I did not examine a body of Miss Eleanor Hamilton. I didn't know she was dead
How could that be? She,
because she's alive. I think you're confused.
how could she be? What? I, I
Yes.
am certainly confused.
Well, as
Yes.
far as I know, Eleanor Hamilton is alive. She's been teaching the children. I haven't heard anything about it.
Where, when did you see her last?
Oh, it's probably been a few weeks, but I have been quite busy, and I know she gets very busy. She has some strange habits, you know. She goes to the graveyard at night, and she walks around up in the
Yes.
mountains, and she likes the air or something like that. I don't see her on a regular basis.
Yes, yes. I knew her during childhood and she had the same habits then.
Mm.
Um, now this is very odd. Do you talk to Mr. Barnabas?
Flinders, the
Whatever his name is?
Undertaker? Well, we talk when we have to.
Yes.
Not very often. Man puts me
No.
off. He's very nervous, man, and
Yes.
he's very strange little man. But
Yes, I tend to agree actually. But he told me that he prepared Eleanor's body and
no, no, no,
embalmed
no.
her and everything, and she's buried in the cemetery
Well,
right across the way.
then who examined the body and filled out the death certificate? Because Mr. Flinders is not to do that. That's my job.
No. Yes, he said that you did.
Well, no, no, I didn't. I have not filled out any death
You
certificate.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I keep all of my notes in my ledger right over there. You can kind of see through the examination room. There's a desk, and there's a book on it that's open. And a lot of doctors will just write down, here's the thing I did today. Here's the person I saw. Take notes, that
They're
kind of thing. Um,
neat doctor handwriting for sure.
yes, yes, definitely. Um, you you catch a hint of the scent of red rose. And he points and then he's
Hmm.
talking to you like, listen, young lady, I'll tell you about my filling out my ledger, blah blah blah. And you notice the pages of the ledger in the next room start to turn. Oh, they're turning like, okay, wait, ledger. They're turning kind of, it's not a ledger, but whatever it is, it's turning, they're like turning back.
Okay. I look around to see if a window's open.
There's some windows open, but you don't feel a breeze
Okay.
of any kind. And the smell of red roses, that is pretty strong. Maybe it's
Hmm.
the tea?
Okay.
Mm.
He sniffs the tea for a second.
No, it's tea. Just smells like tea and sugar or cream or
That's
whatever. What did she have him put in it?
what I thought.
I'm curious.
Yeah, sure. Sugar and cream.
Sugar and
Not
cream?
too
Yeah.
much sugar,
It's
but
tea with
both.
some
Yeah.
sugar and cream in it.
Yep. Um, okay. Let's see. She looks over for a second. Does he notice her looking over at it?
No, he pointed it out to
He's
you
just
because you could see it from the
okay.
parlor. You can see his desk in there. It's
Yeah.
obviously where he works. And then he
Okay.
turned back to you and he's just talking about this ledger and he writes everything down.
Gotcha.
And he doesn't miss
Okay.
anything that happens and he does not
Okay.
have any recollection is what he's just going on and on talking to you about this. I have no recollection. There
Gotcha.
was no death certificate that I filled out.
She's nodding. But when there's a second for her to
Hmm.
talk, she says, would you mind if I go look at that really quickly?
Well,
Just for a second?
that is confidential patient information, young
Oh.
lady. I'm not allowed to just show anyone who wants to come through here my notes. I mean, people get
Hmm.
injured and they want to keep that to themselves, you know.
Right. I understand. It's just that
He sips his tea.
I don't know what to do. 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 I straight up don't. Uh,
That's the problem with playing a one-on-one game like this. It's all on you. Well, not all of it, but most of it is going to be on you. Sometimes NPCs will give you
yeah.
clues and stuff, but or
Oh
help
my
you out.
God. Huh.
You're friends with Mr. Walsh. Tell him you got to see that ledger. Kick down the door. Give me that ledger.
Wait, what? Okay. Thank you for reminding me of that. Uh,
And Hennessy said
did
if
you
there's anything you
mention,
need, so you've got an
right.
ally in him apparently.
Okay. Did I don't remember if you mentioned when I was talking to him on the travel on the way down here.
Hmm.
Did he mention like his profession, what he does, what he's going there for, anything
Who,
like that? And
Walsh?
yeah.
Yeah, Walsh is a cobbler. He's come to this town
Oh,
to
right.
like
Yeah, yeah.
see if people need
Okay.
their shoes repaired. He figured he'd be here for 2 or 3 days,
Okay.
because that's his profession. He fixes shoes, then he moves on to another town, fixes shoes, and
So
he's
he's
like
a
he's
traveling
a
shoe
traveling
repairman.
yes, he's a traveling shoe
Okay.
repairman. That's
So
exactly
he's
what he
not moving
does.
here. Okay. Got it.
No,
Got
no,
it.
no. He's just here for a few nights.
Um, so he wouldn't necessarily have any reason to know the doctor, or he's
No,
new in town also. He hasn't been here before, right?
correct. He's new
Okay.
in town, as new as you are.
Okay. He wouldn't have a reason to go to the doctor then, and he's not. Okay. Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Ah,
Do you have persuade? You could try persuade to let him
I was thinking
see, to
about
let him
that.
look, to let you
Yeah.
look. What are you gonna tell him? I mean,
I
how are you
don't
gonna
know what
try
to
to
say
convince him to
to.
do that? Okay.
Ah.
It doesn't it you can make the persuade roll. It's
Okay.
better if you have some kind of look. I
Yeah.
just want to look at it for a second. I just want to look at that entry to see if it's there. What'd you
Oh,
get?
baby.
What'd you
I
get?
got a
A
three.
3. That's an extreme success. All right. So what do you
Ow. Okay.
so
Hell
just
yeah.
in general, you don't have to role play it out, but
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
persuade him to let you look
Well,
at that just
yeah,
that
I'm
one day
that's
or
the hard part about this is that I can't think of like a reason, like can't think of what I would say. Um,
well, he says he did not fill out the death certificate. He also said that everything that he does is written down in that book.
right. I don't know. Maybe I play up like, do you know who my parents are card?
Oh, he
Like, I
doesn't.
don't know.
He
What
does not.
I
You're from
can't think of.
Washington Territory. This is Oregon. But you could, well,
Well, I
you
could
could
tell
convince
him
him.
that
Go ahead.
I could tell him about my dad.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. See, I'm sorry. I just can't
Please,
think of.
please, let me
Oh,
look.
I
I'm
can't think of
so
a good
sad.
reason.
Throw some. Turn on the waterworks. That always works.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 Thank you. Yeah. All right. What did he say last? He just
He was
said
just telling you that he writes everything down in that ledger. Everything's put down in there. Then you said you wanted to see it, and he said, "No, I can't because of
to
patient
come down. Right.
confidentiality.
Okay.
He can't let you look in the
Okay.
ledger," is what he said. So
Okay. All right. I pause for a second after he says that,
he sips his tea.
and I look down at my tea, just holding my tea, and I sigh,
Okay.
and I go, it's just that my best friend from childhood. She died. I was told I have this letter from
Hennessy. Mr. Hennessy.
Mr.
Hmm.
Hennessy. And you know Mr. Hennessy,
Yes, yes,
the
yes. I know Hennessy. He's a good man. Lawyer.
attorney,
Down the street.
lawyer?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I he sent me a letter informing me of Eleanor's death and
Huh.
telling me that she left everything to me in her will.
But didn't she
And
tell
so
you that
that
she was
is why
still?
I'm here.
Didn't she just tell you she was still alive? She's in her home, isn't she? Did she go
She's
away?
not in her home. I stayed there last night. She's not there. She has died. She burned. Did you not
She.
hear about the school fire?
Well, I heard about the fire. Yes. Yes, yes. I heard
She
about the fire.
died
But
in the fire.
where did the body go?
It went to the undertaker,
No,
and
no,
then
no.
supposedly it went to you,
It was supposed to go to me
and then to
first.
the cemetery. Oh,
No, you
I
must be.
suppose it went to
When
you
did this
first then.
supposed? You made the persuade check. When did this supposed fire take place?
I tell
It
him
was yeah. It was June
the
19th. She died on the 19th.
June
Right,
19th,
and then you got the letter.
On
The letter was
Juneteenth.
dated the 20th. He wrote you that letter the next day. Look, very well,
I
very
guess
well.
I didn't bring the letter with
He
me, huh?
puts his tea down. He's a little irate. You could make me a luck check. If you make it, you have the letter in your pocket. Otherwise, you left it with your luggage.
Yeah, because I didn't
You can always go
say.
back and get it too if you want. But you did make that persuade
Right.
check with an extreme.
Uh, Wait a sec. Okay, now I'm
All
confused.
right, one die is gonna have
One of my tens died,
right.
and I still can't figure out if this is a 6 or a 90.
Wait, has it got a zero with
It's
it?
got to be a 0 6,
No, it's a nine.
I think.
It's a 90.
90?
Yeah,
So 91.
91 is a
Okay.
fail. You just don't have the letter with you. He
Okay.
says, "What
Okay.
day did this? You get. He's what day did this happen? Supposedly this death.
June 19th. The letter was written
Just
June 20th.
he stands up.
Next day.
He seems a little irate because you keep telling him he's wrong. Wait
Yeah.
here. He walks over. What do you want to do?
Where does he walks
He's
over to
going
the
over to the
ledger thing?
ledger. Yeah, he's going to go over to the examining room. Do you want to?
Uh, I follow
Okay,
him
yeah, you get
a
up and
few
follow him.
steps back.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to either notice or care. He goes over,
Okay.
sits down at his desk. Looks like he's getting ready to flip through this book, and then he goes,
Hmm.
"Oh!" And he looks down, and it's open on the page that he of those
Yeah.
dates. And he
I'm
goes,
looking over his shoulder.
"There will be something in here that reads." And then he looks more carefully, and then he rubs his eyes, and he looks again, and looking over his shoulder, you can see it says, um, uh, "Where's the ledger?" It says, um, "There's some rough notes." On the page dated June 20th, 1877, it notes that he performed an examination of the body and found bruises on the right side of her face, which caused massive trauma to her head and neck. It notes these probably caused her death, and that he planned to inform Marshal Day immediately. He is looking at this like he doesn't believe that he wrote this. He's completely flabbergasted by this. And he goes,
Hmm. Okay.
I.
Is he reading this out loud
No, no,
too,
no.
or
No,
am
he's
I
just
just reading
reading
it?
it. He's
Okay.
reading it silently as you
Okay.
look over his shoulder.
Got it. Yeah.
He
So we're
says,
both reading.
I don't remember writing any of this. I didn't even realize she was dead.
This uh Doctor,
Oh,
what
dear.
what is his name? What is
Dr.
his name?
Bunn.
Cornelius
Bunn.
Dr. Bunn. I say, uh Dr. Bunn, does this happen often?
No,
Do you
this is the first time
forget
I've ever forgotten something that I wrote that
how
was. I don't remember any of this, young lady. This is. Maybe I'm going mad.
how is that possible?
Well,
I,
there are psychological and physical causes of memory loss, but to not remember something of this significance is.
which yes, I am baffled as well. Ugh, well, that's odd. So you did examine her then. So this does not
Apparently.
jog your memory at all?
No, I remember nothing of this.
Really? Well, that is certainly mysterious. Um,
He seems really shaken by this.
okay. Roll sanity. Right?
Probably.
I don't know. You don't really do that for NPCs necessarily,
I could
but
do that for him. He goes crazy. He grabs a scalpel. Wait, what are you doing?
I could see it. It
Oh
seems
no, he
like a
made a
good time to
sanity
do it.
check. I rolled a 15.
Nice.
That's not too
All right. So he's
shabby.
just confused, I guess, then.
Uh he's completely he's shaken by this. This is
Yeah.
he's got a decent sanity, not great, but decent. And this is
Okay.
he can't seem to get his head around this. That he wrote the death certificate, but he cannot remember it at all. Because even notes
Okay.
there that he wrote the death certificate, or
Um,
he was planning to write the death. No, yeah, it notes that death certificate is written. Um,
okay. Does it say where if it doesn't say where it went, then I ask him.
it doesn't. I would have sent it
Okay.
to the county seat down at Canyon City.
Oh, is that
You
far?
uh, Canyon City is where you came from. It was a 2 day ride. You do remember that the in the article it notes that Dr. Bunn did fill out the death certificate, and it said that she died of
Oh, okay.
asphyxiation and severe burns
Oh yeah.
in
Right,
that
right,
in the
right, right, right.
newspaper article that Hennessy gave you or let you see. I think he probably kept that, and he kept the will too.
And so it probably says in this ledger thing that her cause of death, right?
Her cause of death is what it says in the ledger is massive trauma to the head and neck, um, and that he
Okay.
planned to
Now,
inform
so
Marshall Day about this
okay.
because
And that's
this looks like a
the
murder, is what he turns to you and he says. He's pointing at those
yes,
words about the massive trauma to the head and neck.
right. Okay. So,
But I don't remember what
yes,
it looked like. I don't
I
remember
think it
anything
is a
about
murder.
this.
I'm concerned. I'm extremely concerned about this,
I
doctor.
am as
Um,
well.
I I found a letter last night in a book in her house. I stayed there last night and I found a letter. It fell out of a book that she was reading and it was from her and it said that if anything suspicious happens in the next, what did it say? Sorry, I forgot what it said. Where's the letter?
It should be in
God,
text.
there's so many
Well, you should. You
handouts.
just go up a little ways. It's not very far. It's up above the Grant County map. If scroll all the way down and then just go up a little bit, and you should find it.
Hutton letter? No.
No, below that. Remember, it's just a note.
Eleanor
It's
Hamilton.
right under the map of the house. Dearest
Yeah.
Isabella, if you are reading this, know that my death was no accident. I cannot say more about it. But if I died in any manner that is strange or even slightly suspicious, know that I was murdered! Exclamation point.
Some of these aren't really labeled,
Most of them
but
aren't labeled.
it,
They're just, yeah. Sorry.
sorry,
I'm a bad
I don't
person.
know.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
all it
it open
said.
and then I closed it. Okay, whatever. Um, all right, so yeah, I tell him about the letter. I tell him that she was murdered. I need to I need assistance in investigating her murder. And it seems like you examined the body, and it's really unfortunate that you don't remember
I don't
examining
remember
her, but you
anything.
have your notes here.
I don't think I'm much of
So,
a witness if I don't remember though. I,
but
I
your
can't
notes
I
are
can't swear that I saw that I could not
maybe
verify this. Something is wrong with my mind. Obviously.
hmm, maybe there's a way to recover your memories.
Not that I know of.
Do
Perhaps I'm
you
going
know of a
senile.
mesmerist in town? Is that what we would call it?
Yeah, you'd call it
Like
that,
a
but he
hypnotist,
does
but
not. No, no, no. I,
there's
I don't know of
don't
anyone
know a
like
mesmerist
that.
and
No, there's no. He names off a few people, but it's The last person I remember writing a death certificate was Sim Murphy last winter. He died of pneumonia in December.
Wow, that's quite a while ago.
Well, it's a small town. We there's only a
Okay.
couple of two, 300 people living here, so people don't die very often in
Understandable.
those numbers. I
Right.
don't know what to tell you, miss.
So it's very strange to me that you remember the school fire, but you don't remember Eleanor dying.
I can't explain it. There's no explanation.
All right. Well,
He looks
thank
really
you. I
shaken. Like,
appreciate.
he looks like really messed up right now as far as this goes.
Yeah.
Uh, he's mumbling about the
Uh,
first onsets of senility. He had hoped it had never happened to him. That kind of thing. He's just kind of talking to
yeah.
himself. He seems really shaken up by the fact that
Yeah.
he obviously wrote this. This was a big thing. It's gone.
When
He
he
can't
says
remember it at
that,
all.
I think Isabella is very much keeping her poker face on,
Hmm.
but she is kind of thinking the same thing internally. But she's
Hmm.
she's just like nodding, like, looking sympathetic to him and a little confused.
Yeah, he's just like staring off into the middle distance now, obviously trying to get his thoughts together about this. It's worrisome to him, apparently. It's very worrisome to him.
Totally. Yeah. Um, so yeah, after a minute she just says, well, Dr. Bunn, I'm I'm sorry about this. I'm very sorry to bring this to your attention, but I'm trying to figure out what happened to my friend, and I do appreciate you though.
Oh,
I
it's
appreciate
it's not your fault, my dear.
telling
I
me,
I appreciate you bringing this to my attention. It's just
yeah,
disturbing that I can't remember. I have no trace of memory of writing this.
it is a mystery, to be sure, but I am sure that you will figure it out and
I hope so.
it will make sense. Don't worry. Don't worry.
He's now flipping through, looking through other entries.
Yeah. Uh, okay. I think that's all I was gonna ask.
Yeah, you gonna leave?
Oh wait, 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 wait.
Yeah.
I guess maybe retroactively a little bit before
Mm-hmm.
this, when we were looking at the ledger, um, I was
Maybe.
gonna ask like the surrounding entries to Eleanor's, if he remembers those.
Well, you could ask that now. You don't have to retroactively ask that.
Okay, okay.
He's like, yes, yes, I
So
remember all of these. I remember this. I remember Mrs. Candy and her illness, her recurring illness, and I remember Mr. Miller and the things that I remember all of this, but nothing about Eleanor Hamilton.
that's certainly strange.
Hmm.
And nothing else odd has happened around that time,
No,
around
no, not
June
that I can
19th.
recall. But of course, I can't
Okay,
even recall this. So,
well, um, I think I'll be in town for a little while. If
hmm.
you find out anything else, you know where Eleanor's house is, right? So you
Yes,
maybe could come by and just fill me in on anything you learn.
yes, yes, of course, of course.
Okay,
He's looking through
that
the
would be
ledger
lovely.
again. He's trying to find more gaps in his memory. Is your guess?
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you so much again for your time, and I'm sorry about this,
Oh,
but
you're
I
welcome.
really appreciate it.
He stands up. He shakes your hand again, and then he sees you to the door.
Okay.
And you're
It was
off.
nice meeting you,
It was nice
Dr.
meeting you too, Miss Eldridge. And then he closes
Take
the door
care.
behind him. He looks very, very disturbed.
Yeah. Okay. I leave. Uh, I go to, let's see here. I go to the person he talked about. Is it not on this map?
Who?
He talked about some guy. Maybe it was the marshal's office.
The marshal. Yeah,
I
he
don't
did
remember the
say.
name.
He did say
He
that
started with a D.
Marshal Day.
Marshal Day.
It was written
Okay.
down that he was going to inform Marshal Day about the bruises on Eleanor Hamilton's head and neck on the right side of her face.
Mm, it is right there, but I kind
Yeah,
of want to go back to the house
yeah, you can. It's
first.
not very far. I mean,
Okay.
This is small
That's
town. I mean, it's spread out, and there's not a lot of houses. But yeah, you can go back to the house, unlock the door,
okay. Yeah. I back
go in.
go back to the house. I get the letter. I get like three different letters. I get all of the letters.
You've
I
got
get
the
the one
letter.
from Eleanor,
Okay,
the one from
Hennessy,
Tennessee,
the lawyer.
and there was one more.
Mm-mm.
The
There's the
one more?
newspaper article, but Hennessy kept that from the Canyon City
Okay, I don't know why I thought there was three
or
letters.
from the Grant County. I forget what the name of it.
I get the two letters. Anything else? I think that's it.
Guns.
I don't know. I maybe I'll
Okay.
just keep that in mind,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think I'm gonna
That's the
bring
only other
them.
thing you really found. All these guns in her house. It's like, why are there so many guns in her
Right.
house? Yeah. Okay. Then where?
Okay, I get the two letters. I lock the doors and everything.
Right. I'm gonna assume you
And
lock up
then
everything at this juncture because of
yeah,
some weird stuff's going on. Unless you say different from
yeah.
now on.
Okay, great. And then I walk over to the marshal's office.
Okay. The marshal's office is a wooden building, little more than a large hut. Looks like it has a brick floor. The building itself is kind of shoddily built, like it was pretty quickly put together. Um, do you just walk in?
Uh, if I think that would be normal,
Yeah,
then
that would
yes.
that would be appropriate. Yeah, to just go on into the marshal's office. It's an office. It's not his house. There's a large man
Cool.
sitting behind the desk. The front room office has a desk, a couple chairs, a pot-bellied stove. There's a gun rack with a couple Spencer repeating carbines locked in it. On a hat rack behind the desk is a gun belt with a large pistol and a black hat. It looks like there is a rear room, which you can't see. The door between the oh, actually the door between the two is open. Actually, the front door was probably open. So are the windows because it's warming up already. There's a wafting smell of burning garbage, is your first thought. You see the blue smoke of a cigar once you walk into the office. This is bent, but
Burning garbage? Is that out of the ordinary?
oh,
I
it's
imagine
it's a
would be.
nasty cigar that he is smoking,
Oh,
and it stinks.
gross.
You can see that the doorway between the front and the back is open, and there's a jail cell in the back. There's a large man lounging um, behind the
He looks kind
desk.
of like Nick Offerman.
Is that what he? Is that who that looks
A
like?
little bit. A little
Big
bit.
man, thick black
Yep.
beard, hair is
Yep.
slicked back with pomade, probably. Big cigar in his mouth, probably about halfway down. Smoking, just kind of.
Is
Doesn't look
that
like he's
actually a
doing
cigar?
anything. No, no, this is just a pretzel.
What is that? Oh,
It's
nice.
a big pretzel.
That's cute.
Just leaning back in the desk,
Love it.
just smoking. Like he doesn't have a care in the
Okay.
world.
Does he notice me when
Yeah,
I
yeah.
come in?
You walk into the open front door, and he looks
Okay.
at you,
Okay.
takes a big draw on the cigar, blows out another plume of blue smoke,
Good.
um, and then he goes, "Can I help you?"
Hey
He's wearing
there.
a badge. He is wearing a badge on his clothing.
Are you Marshall Day?
I am Marshall Day.
Ah,
Can I help you,
lovely to
young
meet you.
lady?
Yes. My name is Isabella Eldridge, and I am here with some information, actually, about a somewhat recent death.
He just gestures to the seat across from his. Does not take his feet off the table, off the desk.
Okay. I sit down. Um, all right. I guess if he doesn't say anything, then I'll just say, um, so you have, of course, heard of Eleanor Hamilton, correct? Her
She
death?
died about a month ago. Burned down the schoolhouse because she was being careless.
Uh, yes. Accidents happen. Um, now I I just talked to Dr. Bunn, um, across the street, and well, there's a bit of strangeness surrounding her death. Um, would you
Hmm.
be able to tell me anything that you know about what happened to her besides the obvious?
Dr. Bunn said that she burned in the fire, or maybe she choked to death on the smoke.
Right. Well, now that was the official cause of death that he listed on the
The death certificate, yes.
right, the death certificate.
I
Um,
examined the
but
schoolhouse. Found some
what's
broken
that?
glass. She obviously broke a lantern. My guess
Uh,
is she tried to extinguish the fire herself before calling for help. Some women
hmm,
do that. They think they can do things like that. Things a man should be doing. And the fire and smoke overcame her, and she died. That is what my
well,
investigation showed. What little I could do with
I
that mess of a schoolhouse.
yes, I took a look at it myself, and I now I've found some interesting things that I think you might need to be privy to. Um,
All
see,
right.
I found a letter from from Eleanor in her
Mm-hmm.
house,
Hmm.
and I have it here actually. And I take the letter out of my pocket, I unfold it, I guess,
He holds
and I
out his
hand it.
hand for it. Yeah. He takes it. He looks at it. This is pretty vague.
Yes, but it's from her. It was in her book,
Mm-hmm.
and to me, her best friend, and I'm inclined to believe it. I think she was murdered.
Well, I understand that people think things.
Well, she thought she would be murdered as well, so wouldn't you want to give any credence to that?
Well, I would
It's
if there
pretty
was
suspicious.
any suspicion to be had. She was obviously hysterical when she wrote this note. Women get that way. You should know that.
I don't think so. I think she knew something. I think she knew something that she didn't write down for fear of her own life being in danger, and she wanted to give me a clue, a hint as to what happened to her. And furthermore, Dr. Bunn said, actually, I looked at his ledger with him, and well, it was the strangest thing. He didn't seem to have a memory of examining her, but his ledger said that he did. And even stranger still, it said that she was covered in bruises and that her death was, in fact, not asphyxiation, but some sort of blunt force trauma.
Well, I examined her body as well and saw no bruises. I would
You
assume
did?
that Dr. Bunn, as
Is that
part of
within
the
your job description?
investigation, it was part of the investigation.
Oh, all right.
Dr.
Forgive me,
Bunn
I
is an
don't
old man.
know much.
He he's probably starting to go in the head, if you know what I mean. You can't expect him to remember
Perhaps.
everything. Sorry.
What?
Can you You say what?
I get it's a fun prop.
He takes it out, takes a cigar. He can't be expected to remember everything.
Well, seemed that at the time he wrote it, he was clear of mind. So I'm
Uh-huh.
inclined to believe what he wrote down. And she's thinking about the apparition she saw, but she doesn't want to
Ah,
say
yeah,
that
yeah,
to
yeah.
this guy.
Yeah, that's probably a good
That's
idea.
all internal. She's like, she considers it for a second. Like she wants to,
All
but
right.
she knows he wouldn't believe her. So
I will talk to Dr. Bunn. But if you want the law to look into this, you're going to have to bring something stronger than that. And he kind of gestures towards that note that Eleanor wrote to you. Someone's going to murder me. You understand, little lady? Where's your
I
husband
understand.
anyway?
I I am unmarried.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Miss Hamilton was unmarried as well. I understand that ladies of a certain age who do not get married generally begin to grow hysterical and act in a certain way that cannot be accounted for by normal people.
I'm not so sure about that.
He takes another big puff of his cigar and blows this stinking blue smoke into the air.
Blue?
It's like bluish, it's nasty
Okay,
cigar smoke.
interesting.
It looks kind of like bluish
Uh,
gray.
okay. Uh, she crinkles her nose a little bit, but tries to hide it.
So
Um,
I will talk to Dr. Bunn and look further into this. If you find anything else, please bring it to me at once.
Now, what sort of thing would you consider as important in this matter?
A confession?
What, anything else I should be on the lookout for?
Secrets. If Miss Hamilton had secrets, that could be a reason why someone would do something to her. You find out anything secret, you come to me. Yeah,
Question
yeah, yeah, yeah.
for the keeper.
Uh huh.
Um, can I roll like maybe like an intelligence or something like that to see if it's a good idea for me to mention the gun or guns? Should I
Um,
roll for that or should I just decide?
you should probably just decide on that.
Yeah.
Now
Okay.
you could do
Oh, cool.
psychology rolls anytime you want. Keep that in
On like
mind on
myself.
anybody. No, not on yourself, but on anybody
Well,
that you
yeah,
run
it'd be
into.
kind of on him.
If you want. So always
Okay,
keep that in
okay.
mind,
Yeah.
especially if you don't
Yeah, yeah,
trust
yeah.
somebody. Um,
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
oh,
I'm gonna roll a psychology
yeah.
on him
Yeah, okay.
if that's okay with you
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you can
to
always say,
see if it's like a
anytime you
good
don't trust somebody,
idea.
oh, you're trying to
Yeah.
see if you think it's a good idea? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's actually a good
To
idea, too.
mention the
Yeah, yeah.
guns because I don't want to hide that from
I'll
him.
let you do that. Okay,
Uh,
when you roll,
sure.
then lean back and tell me the number. Because when you're up close, for some
Oh,
reason, the mic does not pick you up at all.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
I'm telling you that just so it'd make it easier
I
for both of us.
gotcha. 86.
Yeah, that's a fail, right? So I
Very
can't
much
give you
fail.
any kind of information on that, whether to tell him about the guns or not. That's going to have
All
to be
right.
up to you.
I think she'll think on it. I think she'll
Yeah,
just not mention it quite yet because she just met this guy and he's a little off-putting with his opinions.
he is a
So,
typical misogynistic guy of this
yep,
period.
yep,
Well, maybe a little worse than
for sure.
than some. He obviously thinks he knows a lot about women from some of the things
Hmm.
he has said.
Yeah, he's not very sympathetic to women in general. So, yeah, I think she's gonna keep that to herself for now.
Okay.
But she's gonna consider it because she might tell him later if it'll help her case.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, sir,
You're
for
welcome.
your help. You know where Eleanor lived. I'll be staying there. If you have any more information
If
for
you have
me,
any more information, you tell me.
yes,
Like any
absolutely.
secrets she was keeping.
Of
Those
course.
kind of things lead to murderers.
Right.
He doesn't ever stand up.
Uh,
He never stops leaning back in his chair with his feet up on the desk. He does not seem
yeah.
terribly concerned to you.
Okay. I stand up and I pause for a second, considering whether I should shake his hand or not, but then I decide not to, because then it'll just smell like cigar smoke.
The
So
whole room
I just,
stinks of cigar smoke, yes.
yep, I probably my clothes do too now. I just nod at him politely and
He
I
nods
say, "Well,
back.
thank you for your help.
Mm-hmm.
Um, good day." And I turn and walk out
Okay.
pretty quickly
Yeah.
because I'm not a fan of that guy.
Fresh air. Remember, it's cloudy and overcast today, but otherwise, it's not raining or anything like that.
Right. I take a deep breath
Oh, the air smells so fresh out here.
and I sigh,
Okay.
like, ugh, glad to be out of there. Um, let's see. Now what?
There's a church on the south side of town. You can see the steeple. It looks pretty small.
Oh,
Then there's the hotel up
oh,
the street, and there is the other business. Oh, there's a cemetery which you would have
Yeah,
noticed when you were
right.
coming out of the doctor's office. You could see it. It's pretty small, smallish, and it's in this area where there's a few trees growing, but it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. The general
Yeah.
store, and that's about it for like businesses in this town. Everything else looks like private homes.
Okay. Um, well, on my way to the cemetery, I will pass the general store, it
Hmm.
looks like.
Yep.
So I guess I could go in there and
Yeah.
have a little chat
The general
away.
store. Let's see. It looks like it's fairly well stocked, mostly with foodstuffs and general hardware. Shelves are dusty, however. Stock is not as fresh as it could be. There's a couple who work there.
Okay.
Um, they don't appear to. They obviously don't have a whole lot of business. Here we go. Here's the gentleman, and here is the lady. The woman. Um, let's see. Blah blah. General information. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, the woman looks a.
Is she older than him? She kind of looks older.
She looks like she might be a little older than him. She also looks a little unwell.
Yeah. She's got very freaky eyes. She looks like a
Yeah,
ghost.
and
Like
it's just a general
spooky.
store. Their cash registers
Okay.
have not been invented yet. Um, I don't think that's
Oh,
till the 1890s or
really?
1880s. Yeah,
What
you
do they
always
have? Just a
see
box?
cha-ching. Yeah, it's just a box that you change money out of at this juncture. There's no way to like.
Interesting.
Um,
Okay.
but otherwise, it looks like a general store. There's some candy up front. There's pretty much anything you can want to buy. They do sell some rifles and that kind of stuff too. Um,
Do they have like fresh fruits and veggies and like is there a butcher there and stuff
there's
like that? Actual food?
not. There is some bread and that kind of thing. It's probably a little stale. There is some
Okay.
semi-fresh meat. There are some vegetables that aren't great. They probably get a shipment every couple weeks of produce and that kind of thing, is your guess. Probably from the
So,
county seat. This town is pretty much out in the middle of nowhere,
oh,
and
okay.
it's
So this
July.
is something I didn't ask.
Hmm.
Like obviously you told me,
Ah,
yeah,
great.
we're up in elevation, there's mountains and stuff. But like is there a lot of like vegetation just in this town in
Yes.
general? Like are there farms at all
There probably are
anywhere?
small gardens. There aren't really many farms in
Okay.
this area, but
Okay.
gardens to help supplement diets. The area's got
Okay.
a good amount of pine around the town. A few
Pine
growing in
trees?
town. Yeah, pine trees, conifers, that kind
Okay.
of thing. That grow to the west and then on the other side of the creek down below. Um, but there's not like farms. There's not like big fields of crops and that kind of thing.
I don't know why I was imagining a desert. You mentioned desert, but then you said it wasn't a desert, I
Right.
think.
There's
So
desert
I got that
I think
mixed up.
there's kind of desert to the east of here. But this is mountainous and there's a lot of pine trees.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to like
Sorry.
I've got a mental image
I
now
know.
of like
Yeah, when you think of Old
desert for
West,
some
you
reason.
always think of desert as
Sorry.
desert town. No, you think of it because
Yeah.
that's every movie. Let's go
Yeah.
to go to town. Wow, it's in the middle of the
Yeah.
desert. We're in Arizona
Everything's
or
like
New Mexico.
dusty and
And
sandy
but
and
this is
stuff. Yeah.
Oregon, so it's wetter and it's a little nicer. And some of the
Although
gardens are
it's
fairly
Eastern Oregon,
yes.
so
So it's drier than the
more of a
West.
desert
Yeah.
than here.
Yep.
Okay.
But it's yeah.
Okay. I'll try
Sorry.
to edit my
Well, I
mental image.
tried to add some trees to this map, but wasn't working. So
Okay.
I just left it for now, and I was like, well, this is a play test. So there's trees to the west and to the
Oh,
south, and then there's trees to the east. But in the town itself, there's only a few trees. A lot of them obviously were chopped down to make the town.
sure. Okay. And does Eleanor's house have its own garden or anything? Does she grow her own vegetables, anything like that?
Uh, uh, mm, you haven't really had a chance to look outside. You've
Okay.
come and gone through the front door. If there's a garden on the side or in the back, you wouldn't necessarily have noticed it yet. But you can always go look.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Whenever I end up back there, I'll check that out.
it is only July. Most of the vegetables wouldn't have come in yet, would they? I don't know. I don't
Sure
know.
about that?
You're throwing things at me. I don't know. I'm not sure about
I
that.
mean,
Let's
honestly,
look it up.
summer, if it doesn't get too hot, summer, because it's kind of far from here, but it's not that far from here. So summer is actually a pretty good growing season generally. A lot of things, depending on what you plant, a lot of things will be thriving
Oh my god.
in the summer, as long as there's not a crazy heat wave. Although, again, depends on what you plant. So I imagined if she has a garden, she there could be plenty of stuff there,
Nothing's
unless
giving.
somebody wasn't taking care of it.
Online's killing me here.
It's
Well,
all
it
good.
wouldn't have
It's
been
not a
taken
big
care
deal.
of probably for the last month, so it's probably
True. And I imagine it probably hasn't. I mean, you
early
said it
in.
was cloudy today, but it hasn't
Yeah,
probably rained a lot
early in the morning is when vegetables are ready. God fucking damn it!
early in the morning,
I'm trying to find what time of year are
early in the
most vegetables
said morning.
harvested, and I got early in the morning, and it's like you waste.
Oh,
The internet's too big sometimes.
like
How
what
and when to
season?
harvest? When and
What
how?
month?
Yeah, that's what I was. Anyway, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
I'll
It's not a
note
big
that.
deal.
I'll
I was
note
just
that to
curious.
try to figure that out.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh, where was I? Sorry. I totally derailed us.
that's okay.
Um,
Yeah, where were we?
I was at
You're at the general store.
obviously
And the fruits and
general
vegetables,
store. Right.
there's no fruits except maybe some apples.
Right.
And
That's
the vegetables are a little wilty.
okay. Hmm. I guess I mean, since she's there, well, I was gonna think about getting some stuff, because I don't know how long I'll be in town. I
Yeah,
guess,
you
did
can.
I have a plan of how long, or
No,
it's just like come down
you
here,
weren't even sure
whatever?
what was waiting for you here, except that Eleanor was
Okay.
dead, and
Yeah.
you were
So
inheriting her possessions.
I don't have anything I need to go back to
No, there's
necessarily.
no schedule.
And
You're
I
an
can do,
artist. You work when you work, and then you sell your stuff.
yeah,
So yeah.
and I imagine I probably wouldn't get that much work in this town, but
Mm-mm.
I have some money saved up anyway, so
Yeah,
I'm fine. Take some time off. Okay.
buying groceries
Um,
is not going to break you, and you don't even have to note that. You're probably going to spend less than $5,
right.
and I think
I'm
that's
just thinking logistically for some stupid reason. This is really dumb. But I was just thinking about carrying a bunch of stuff and then like going to the cemetery and then going to her house and like having
well,
all these veggies
yeah,
or whatever just
that
like in the cemetery
you
is
could
kind of weird, but
always stop by the general store and go do your other business and come back and get some food and stuff later too.
it's really like not important at all. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'll buy some veggies, whatever looks the best.
Okay, yeah.
Just buy some general provisions, whatever I think I might want or need.
You meet
And
Augustine and Eulalia Candy are the names of the proprietors of the establishment.
Lelia. Wow.
Eulalia is her name. Yes,
Um, Her name sounds like some sort of strange instrument.
it's probably I believe it's flower actually, but I could be
Oh,
mistaken. You're thinking
sure. Okay.
ukulele,
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
but yeah,
Um,
Eulalia.
okay.
Eulalia.
Wow. Um, I tell her that her name is pretty. And I just ask, how are things? I guess I start with small talk
Yeah, okay.
and
They
then
make small talk. They're happy to talk to you.
okay, yeah. And then after a little bit, if they maybe ask me why I'm in town or anything like that, I'll
They do.
mention,
They eventually like, well, what are you doing here? Or what are you visiting for?
yep, I tell them about Eleanor and just the whole
Oh,
I've already told this
yeah. So that
to
you're
a
a
few people,
friend
so the
and she
same
died and
deal.
blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Um, Eulalia looks knowledgeable. Like, oh, like,
Okay. Okay.
Augustine just kind of nods and smiles. Yep, yep, yep.
Okay. Yeah, and then I say like, do you heard about that? The schoolhouse fire
Oh
and
yes,
everything?
yes, yes, yeah. We heard. And Eulalie is like, mm-hmm. Uh, that
I
was
look at
terrible,
her.
terrible tragedy, terrible tragedy, terrible. That's him. That's him going on about it.
Okay.
Yeah, she used to get lots of packages, and things would come for her, and she was a yeah, and she taught the
Oh,
children. She was a good teacher. That's what all the children said.
yeah,
And
right.
Eulalie is just silently judging, is the feeling that you get.
I give her a look,
Mm-hmm.
like, what? Kind of like polite still, but like kind
So
of
one of
like
those.
it's a question. It's a questioning look. Yeah. Like, what do you have to say?
Augustine,
Kind
isn't
of.
there something that needs to be brought back out? That shelf is almost empty. Oh, you're so
Yeah, I was
right. You're
hoping that would
so
happen.
right. You're so right. You're so right. Um. Uh. He heads for the back. I need a social roll from you.
Oh,
Persuade or charm
okay.
or one of those. And what do you ask her?
Um, so I am trying to get information. It seems like she obviously knows something, right?
Hmm.
And I'm trying to get that information. So,
It's a fast talk, persuade, charm, or intimidate are your social skills.
oh my God, I put so much more in persuade than charm.
Well, charm is like
Surprising.
trying to buddy buddy
Weird.
with people and seduce
Yeah,
people,
which,
whereas persuade is like, look, I need this information. Will you tell me? Or you need to believe me.
dang.
So you could use persuade, even just to say, what do you
I
know?
kind of regret not putting more in charm, actually. Now, because I kind of want, like, charm feels more like useful in the moment right now,
And persuade would work too.
but then I have to think of how to persuade her.
Well, it could be simple as saying, uh, what you just said to me. It's like you seem to know something about her. That's all you need to do for persuade if you want.
Okay.
It's when you
Okay.
start pushing
All
the roll
right.
that you have to start really coming up with some
Gotcha.
better reason for
Okay.
getting it.
Cool. That's helpful. Thank
Or
you.
just pull out a
Uh,
$10 bill and slap it on and say, tell me everything you know, and this is yours.
that's more like intimidate almost. Well, not
No,
quite.
that's just bribery, and it can
All
work
right.
if you have
I'm
enough
doing
money.
persuade.
All right, give me a persuade check. Oh shoot, yeah,
83, I guess.
83 is pretty high. What's your
Yikes.
persuade?
50.
Yep. Would you like to push it, and how?
Or unless that's not a 38, right? Because it's
Is there an
80
eight
on the
zero?
percent
No.
on.
If it says
Yeah.
80, that's
So
an
it's
80, and
okay.
then the
Okay.
three.
Okay.
Yeah.
83 then. Cool. All right. Would I like to push it?
And how?
And you're not going to tell me what might happen that goes badly, like if I fail.
I can if you want me to.
I'll just ask, if I fail the pushed roll, am I gonna like burn a bridge with these people or with her?
Yeah, probably with her. You'll offend her in some way.
Oh, is it worth the risk? I don't know. You know stuff.
Maybe.
I want to know though.
She was wonderful at needlework, and I hated her for it. No.
All right. Okay. All right, I have a 50, so
50, 50,
this could
50.
go this
Yeah?
this could go fine. This could go fine.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
Ooh,
I can't hear you.
3.
You're too
Oh, I'm
close.
sorry.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
23.
23 is success. So you push the roll. Um,
Yay.
you
Okay.
you get talking to her. You get her
Uh,
to squeal. Um,
okay.
um, she confesses to you. She didn't want to say anything about her around her husband because he won't believe her. That she thinks the illness
Figured.
of her last 2 years was possibly caused by Miss Hamilton.
What?
She notes
Her?
that
Sorry.
yes, she's
She
obviously
had an.
ill. You know, this lady,
Oh,
Eulalia, is
okay.
obviously ill. And her illness the last 2 years was probably caused by her. The woman never liked her, and she fears she cast some kind of hex upon me. I fear she cast some kind of hex upon me, is what she says. Um,
Hmm. Okay.
those
Um.
packages were not normal.
Oh.
No one gets a book this big from Europe.
Really? Hmm. Well, she is a school teacher. I mean, she was.
She's a witch. She was.
She was a school teacher.
Hmm.
Maybe it was some sort of textbook. Do you know if that
Did you
burned up in the
find
fire
a
or
big textbook in her house? Hmm?
I found many books,
Did you find a
some
book this
bigger.
big? You did not find a book that was like 2 foot on 2 foot by 2 foot. Is
I
the
know
way
I
she's
didn't,
describing.
but
You can act any way
she's
you want, but
playing
yeah,
it like
you're playing all
I don't
innocent.
think so.
Hmm.
I haven't looked everywhere,
Maybe
but
that's what she was doing in that schoolhouse. That's why it caught fire. The devil. That's what it
hmm,
was.
I'm not so sure. I mean, they say it was just a lamp that got overturned. It happens pretty often,
Hmm. Did you
Actually, my
look
family home
for
got
a
burned down as well
Did you look for a
recently.
pentagram on the floor?
I didn't look for one, but I
Hmm.
also didn't see one.
Well, the fire would have
So,
burned it, scorched it off. You got to look close, or maybe it only comes at night.
pentagram? Only at night?
That's
How
how the
could that
devil
be?
works. That's how the devil works.
Um, I'll give it another look, but I
Hmm.
doubt it. She was
She
a
was
good woman. She was
hanging
my
around.
best friend.
She was hanging around the graveyards at night. What was she doing out there?
It's a peaceful place. She liked to
Hmm.
read by candlelight.
Hmm.
I feel the same way.
No, I feel like I'm gonna get
She
better
regrets
now.
saying that.
Aw.
She regrets saying that.
She kind of didn't hear it. She's not really listening to you so much as
Okay,
talking. You know
good.
what I mean?
Okay,
I didn't
cool. Yeah,
notice
yeah,
it,
yeah.
so she didn't.
Okay, good.
She's This lady's convinced that she hexed her
Oh,
and made her sick for the last 2 years, and she's also pretty
okay.
convinced that she's gonna get better now.
I ask, n- do you mind if I ask about your illness? What is it that ails you?
What is it that ails her?
Assumption, maybe?
She gives you some general. She doesn't know.
She
You know what
doesn't
I
know.
mean? Like
Does she say any
it's an
of the
illness
symptoms?
that
Like,
she's always tired, that she's wasting away. Blah 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 blah. Do you have medicine? Did you
I
put
don't
any
think so.
points into it? Yeah. Okay. So who
But
knows?
I'm curious, like,
Yeah.
what she tells me about.
Yeah. That's what she tells you. It just feels like um, she says she's the same age as Augustine. That's what
Oh,
she says to you.
okay.
And obviously,
But
from the
she's
look of her picture,
noticeably
she looks noticeably older. It's like she's aging too fast, almost.
okay.
But she can only
Hmm.
give you a few of the symptoms. And it started 2 years ago, after I had an
Figured it.
argument with Miss Hamilton
And
about the freshness of
and
our vegetables, or something stupid.
sure, that's fair. And
Yeah,
I'm on board with
yeah.
Eleanor with that. Um, and Eleanor had been in town for 3 years,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Eleanor had been here for 3 years. She taught uh,
They had a
3 years of
disagreement
school,
two
and then
years
this
ago.
summer, boom, she's dead.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound like a very serious disagreement
Are you
to
telling her
me.
this? Oh, are you just thinking that?
I guess I could tell her that.
No, it's up to
I
you. You can do
well,
whatever
okay,
you want.
I'll be
But you
like
just said
I'll
it
be
to
like,
me, so I'm asking if you were saying that out loud or
yeah,
if
yeah,
that's
yeah.
just a thought.
I know. I'll be like, oh, just about vegetables? Are you sure there wasn't anything more serious? I mean, why would she hex you over vegetables?
Because she's a witch, and she can. Well, she was. And I'm
I
sorry
don't
for
think
your
so.
loss, young lady, but
Thank you.
you should not consort
She
with
was not a
witches.
witch.
That was in the Bible. That's in the Bible.
She was not a witch. She just
Okay.
was a little strange.
As
She was eccentric.
Augustine comes out with a crate, and she just stops talking to you, and she just kind of walks over to help him stock vegetables.
I just kind of look like, all right, lady, whatever. I shrug and, pay for the stuff I got,
Yeah,
I guess.
you got. He can give you a little crate if you get that much, or a bag, or whatever you want. Well, come
Sure.
again.
Thank
That's what
you.
Augustine
Have
says.
a nice day.
You too. Yeah. What do you want to
I leave.
do?
Uh, I guess I head to the cemetery with my
With
crate
your
of
Well, you
vegetables.
probably have a couple bags of food. You could
whatever
probably
it
get some
is.
bread, that
Sure.
kind of thing. Some stuff you can make some food with. Um,
Yeah. Some
yeah,
essentials.
the cemetery is fairly small.
Okay.
Although there's a lot of tombstones.
Hmm.
Um,
So they're crammed in there, kind of
yeah, there you
bodies
go.
on
The graveyard.
bodies.
Um,
Okay.
Not quite that bad, but
Good.
it does look like there are there's a falling down wooden fence around it. It's not very big. Um, I mean, it's good sized enough you could get in there, especially at night. You could get in there and hide. Um, you're guessing maybe 50 graves. You're seeing a lot of dates that are in
Okay.
the late 1860s. Numbers declining sharply for dates after 1870. Um,
Okay. Hmm. Was there
uh,
any in the 1860s? There wasn't any like little plague or anything like lo-
no, but there was a lot of people here panning for gold.
when was the Civil War again? I know that's a stupid question.
1860. It ended in 65. It started in
Really?
1861. Yeah, I believe.
Okay,
Fuck.
so
When did it start?
that could be some Civil War. I mean, this is the
No, you
North.
don't think
I don't know if
so.
they fought here,
Uh, yeah,
but you
61 to
never know.
65. Um, you're not sure why there are quite a few gravestones in this area.
Okay,
Um,
interesting. Um, I assume none of the names stick out to me unless until I find Eleanor's,
no,
or do they?
no. These
Like
are all.
people. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find. Here it is. Um, you do spot a figure in the cemetery wearing all black. Um,
Okay.
Standing in one part of the of the cemetery.
A woman or a man
Yeah, it looks like a
or
woman.
okay. Does she look real?
Yeah, she's just a woman standing
Live?
out there, as far as you can tell.
What is she doing? Is she just
Sh
like
she's
looking at one grave
Yes,
or
she's looking in a grave.
crying? Can I
You can't
tell?
tell, not until you get closer.
Hmm.
She just appears to be looking down at the grave.
So I guess her initial assessment would be that this is a mourner
Hmm.
visiting a, you know. So if she ponders for a second, thinking, do I want to disturb her? I don't know if that's rude.
It's up
Uh,
to you.
I guess cautiously, because she's a polite woman, she tries to be polite all the time.
Hmm.
Um, so she'll kind of quietly, cautiously, slowly walk up to the lady.
Okay. Make me a spot hidden.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask for two of them, actually.
6. Ooh,
56 is a fail. I'm pretty certain
that's a
56 is a
fail.
fail. Okay, make a second
Not
one.
too much, not too far, but
Make me a second one. There's
okay.
two things to notice in this area right now. Remember, don't lean forward to say the numbers, or I won't hear you.
Oh, sorry, right. That's way worse. That's a 95.
95 is not a fumble. That requires a 96. Wait, what is your spot hidden? Is it
45.
45? So 96 would be a fumble, but this isn't a fumble. Okay. Um, as you
Mm,
approach her, kind of, you know, carefully, not like just rushing up and being like, "How's it going?"
yeah.
Um, as you kind of approach her, the figure looks your way. The face is hidden by a veil, and then it points down, and then it just disappears.
Oh shit.
Make me a sanity
She
check.
I think she goes eek. She like
Okay.
shrieks a little bit.
Oh, yeah, a little shriek. Make me a sanity check,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Oh no. 86.
86. Lose 1 point of sanity.
Okay.
Uh, it's
Ah,
startling, but only a little bit. It's like you almost kind of expected it, I think. It feels like when you asked if it was a woman and a bunch of other questions
right.
about her. Um,
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was the ghost or not because I just saw a ghost
yeah,
last night,
exactly.
so
You do
figured it
notice
might
you're
be.
close enough when she disappears. You couldn't see her face. She had a veil, but you do notice the grave she's standing over is relatively fresh.
Okay, what's the
It's
name?
still like humped. Eleanor Hamilton.
Heck.
Yes, you found her grave.
Okay, yeah, she's like shocked and a little bit frozen for a second. She just like stares wide-eyed at it.
Hmm.
And then she kind of thinks and is asking herself internally whether that was Eleanor because she looked different from
She did.
how she saw her last night.
Hmm.
Could I tell at all? Was there any? I mean, obviously, her
No,
face was hidden, but
the veil covered her face. You didn't recognize the clothing.
clothing,
Didn't recognize
body.
it. It could have been Eleanor.
Okay, okay.
It's about as much as you
Who else
can
would it
can
be? I
glean.
mean,
Yeah. What other
do I know
ghost
if
is
her
there? How many ghosts are around here?
do I know if her parents are still alive?
Yes, they are. They're still alive.
They are.
Hmm.
Okay, so it can't be her parents.
Dad was a minor. Um,
Who else would it be? What
Mother was a
about her other
housewife.
friends? Do I
Yeah.
know of anybody else in her life that
Is dead?
had died that is close
Not.
to her?
No, not really.
Not
I mean,
really.
you're both
Okay.
young, 25. In this time period, yeah, there's a lot more death of like diphtheria or whatever,
So
tetanus.
it could be just somebody I don't know about that was a friend or something. But
But it was definitely
really, at this moment,
a part. Not
I'm
a.
confused.
Yeah.
I have no clue who this could be, this
Yeah.
ghost.
Yeah. Whoever it was pointed
Um,
at the grave before it disappeared.
yeah. Okay. She kind of like shivers a little bit and like
Hmm.
rubs her arms, like even if she's not cold, like even if it's warm out, she just like she's scared for a second. Um, but she continues to look at the grave. She just sort of examines it a little bit with her eyes, just making sure she gets every detail,
Hmm. It's a nice stone.
seeing if anything is off or anything
Yeah,
jumps out.
it's a nice stone. Birth date, death date. Um,
Okay.
there's still a little bit of a mound um, where they buried the coffin.
Mhm.
The du-
So it's fresh dirt.
It's fresh-ish. I mean, it's a month old probably,
Oh,
but it's
right.
it's
Okay.
not completely like flattened out equal to the others around it yet.
Got it.
I
Okay.
honestly don't know how long that takes, but yeah. So,
Okay. Well, I guess she probably stays there for a little while.
okay.
She probably like, because it's her best friend, so she's mourning a little bit.
Hmm.
So I think she'll just talk to the grave,
Hmm.
talk to Eleanor out loud. Um, you know, kind of like how she wrote in her journal about all of this. She's going through what has happened to her and kind of like just talking to her friend basically and
Okay.
asking what happened to you, give me a sign, um, help me solve your murder because I believe you were murdered now, like things like that. So
Um,
she asks for a sign.
murder.
What? Where
You
did that come from?
you're not sure. Somewhere around here. It wasn't a woman's voice.
A whisper in the wind
Maybe.
in my head.
No, no. It was definitely a real word somebody spoke. But you look around, you don't see
Yeah.
anybody around in the graveyard.
It was a man's voice.
Maybe.
Okay. So it didn't sound like Eleanor.
No, you don't. You don't think it was Eleanor.
Freaky. Yeah, all I can do is look around, and
Mm-hmm.
if I don't
Yeah.
see anything, then
There's
unless you want me to
gravestones.
roll.
You can make a spot hidden.
I
Oh
lost one die.
no. Reroll the die you
There.
lost. No, the horror.
Sorry, hang on.
That's okay. Everything's moving. Oh gosh.
There we go.
Find it? Okay, just re-roll that one. Keep the other one,
Okay.
whatever it was. Ooh.
3.
Ooh, is that a success?
Uh, yeah, just barely.
Put a
45.
put a check on your character sheet.
Oh, it already has a check next to it.
Oh, you should. Oh, it does. Okay.
Should I not
You should. I didn't think
have,
we had
because I
anything
checked the
checked yet.
ones you told me to check them, I
Okay,
think,
okay.
didn't you? Or did you not?
Which ones are checked? Was it
Um,
just spot hidden or
Drawing,
no?
painting,
Uncheck all of those.
history,
Yeah,
library, uncheck all of
yeah,
them?
uncheck them all.
Okay,
Because we're going to use those
okay.
checks. Those were used for occupational skills. Now we're going to use those checks for
Gotcha.
potential increasing your skills. You made your spot hidden.
Okay. So I'll keep that one.
Um,
Drawing and painting also uncheck.
yeah, and check everything because I don't think I've told you to check anything
Okay.
yet because I don't. I have to double check to see if pushed rolls get a check,
Whoops.
but I don't think they do.
Okay. My bad. I
No, that's
think I
okay.
must
You
have
didn't know.
misunderstood when we were making my
No, no, no.
character or something.
You were supposed
So,
to check those because those are your occupational skills, and certain points went into those. But those
right.
should all be unchecked. But check spot hidden
Okay.
because that
Yep.
could go up at the end of the game. Um,
What about
you,
did I should I check anything else?
I can't
Didn't I
recall. I don't think you had. You've not had.
pers I
Yeah,
did
yes,
persuade a couple
yes.
times. Did
Do
I
persuade.
persuade?
Check persuade. I think you talked the doctor into letting you see the ledger, or at least tricked him into it,
Right.
or something, and that was a
Yeah.
persuade.
And I think I failed psychology. I rolled psychology a couple times. I don't think I succeeded on
I
any
don't
of
think you
that.
did
Yeah, I'm
either.
pretty sure I didn't. Okay.
Um,
Cool.
yeah. Uh, um,
All right.
behind
So,
one of the
yeah, now
tombstones,
what?
there's like a shadow.
Where?
Behind one of the tombstones nearby, there's a pine tree, a pretty thick
Hmm.
one, and there's a tombstone near it, and there's a shadow over there that doesn't seem to fit.
I go over to it.
Stop! Is what
I stop.
the voice behind this somewhere in there says. Come back tonight. And then the shadow kind of moves somewhere, like out where you could see it. It disappears. It doesn't disappear. It moves. You know what I mean? It's not like poof. It's more like it moves behind the pine tree.
Could I tell what shape the shadow was in?
No,
Was there any shape?
humanoid is about all
Okay.
you could guess at,
Really?
but you really couldn't see any details. Ad break in
Was it
progress.
was it standing or
No, no, it was all
sitting?
crouched behind this tombstone, so just out of your sight. You just noticed a darker shadow there with that spot hidden. And when
Say
you
there's an ad break.
approached, yeah, there's an ad break right now. Do you need to go to the
Oh,
bathroom or something?
I was gonna do that.
Go,
If that's cool with
go,
you.
go,
Seems like
go.
a good time.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is. You have a minute. Ad break, ad break. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? 51 seconds. All right. Let's see, middle of the night. Check that. Wait, what is this? Okay. 18, 17. I'm gonna have to pee soon too. Ah, focus, damn it. There you go. And we're back from the ad. Um, Miss Eldridge had to use the bathroom, and it was a good time. Uh, to really quickly recap, she's come here to investigate the death of a friend who it turns out she thinks was murdered. She's been talking to people around town, trying to learn whatever she can. Um, the doctor obviously was having issues because he doesn't remember filling out a death certificate, which it's written in his ledger that he did fill out the death certificate. I'm hoping we'll be able to finish this scenario tonight, but we might have to play a little longer than I was expecting, but that should be okay. Because when I'm in a game like this, I am ready to go. Um, she's talking. talked to almost everybody in town. Oh, she's back. Well,
Is
come
anyone
back.
watching?
Huh?
Hi.
We have 4 viewers, one of which is me right now. A
Oh
friend
my
of mine
God.
online actually came in and watched, so be
Hello. Hello,
entertaining.
people. I'm
uh,
new at this, kind of.
no, you're doing fine. You are doing fine.
Okay,
All right,
thanks.
so, um, what do you do? Or do you do anything?
Uh,
Whatever the shadow, this
just
darker shadow was, kind of moved out of your sight. Behind there's like a pine tree and a tombstone there, an old one, probably like 10 years old or something like that.
okay. So it said come back tonight.
Yes.
Did it? It didn't say what time. I say what time?
Doesn't it? There's no answer.
Oh, okay. Bye, spooky shadow.
Okay, and then you leave.
Ugh.
Okay, yeah.
She's freaked out. She shivers. Ugh.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. Actually, I just got the chills. Weird.
Oh,
That's
nice.
weird.
From the game or
That's
just because you're
weird.
cold?
Okay.
All right.
Yee.
Yeah, good. I'm
It is
doing my
cold here.
job then. If you have nightmares, then I know I'm doing my job.
I
Okay.
have vivid dreams, just like Isabella.
Ooh,
So
cool.
you never know.
All right, so what do
I'll
you
let you
want to
know
do?
if I
You
do.
got arms full of groceries.
Yeah. Well, they were on the ground by the grave. I
Right, right.
put them down, I guess.
You've got
And then
groceries. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
I pick them up
Mm-hmm.
and I say a quick, slightly tearful goodbye to Eleanor.
Okay.
Um, and then I head out of the cemetery and back to what is effectively my house
Yeah, okay.
at the moment.
You go back to the house. Everything looks normal there. Actually, there's a note on the door. It is from Mr.
Okay.
Hennessy. Um,
Okay.
it says
The
that
lawyer,
he has
right?
someone, yes, he has someone to fix the pane of glass. If you can let him know what time he will be around, he is
Okay.
in his office and he will send the man by to fix the pane.
Great. I put my groceries away. Is
Hmm.
there an ice box? Do I have
The
ice?
ice box is empty. The ice long melted and the water from it taken away. They probably threw the ice out.
Did I get ice? I didn't
Um,
mention it, but I guess would I have?
no, they didn't sell. They don't sell ice at the. They don't sell ice at the grocery at the general store. You're not sure where
Damn.
people in this town get their ice from.
Well, shit.
There
I
might
guess I'll have to
be
get
a
some ice.
guy that comes around every couple weeks to drop off ice. As far for all you know,
Okay.
you have not seen anything that says ice house anywhere around here or any place where they might store ice. So you don't know.
Okay. I put yeah, I put things where they go, even if the ice box is
Yeah, you could put like
empty. I put them there anyway,
you could put vegetables in the
veggies and
cellar.
stuff.
It's cooler in the cellar if you want.
Oh,
Um, yeah,
okay.
at
Yeah, if there's
least
a
keep them
spot for
fresh for a
that, I
little
can
bit
still do that.
longer. Yeah.
I
Okay, so
assume it's
you
pretty spooky down there and dark and like
yeah, you have to take a lantern
scary.
down there, but or a lamp. Yeah, yeah, it's a little spooky. It's kind of got a low
Okay.
ceiling. It's not real deep.
Okay. Is it like a dirt floor basement?
Yeah, mostly dirt, but it's like super hard packed dirt. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
it's almost like rock. It feels like to you. It's solid. You're not like kicking up dust and stuff.
I do that as quickly as I can
Yeah,
and
it's
run up
done.
the stairs because I'm spooked out
Okay.
by all the ghosts I've seen
All right.
today and yeah, last night.
Yeah.
Um, okay, I put things away. I guess that's all I. Oh, I guess I look out the window or whatever just to see if there's a garden because I was gonna do that.
Yes, there's a small garden, but it's overgrown.
Okay,
It probably hasn't.
nothing.
It's probably not been tended for a long time. The weeds have grown up and choked all the vegetables down,
Okay, so
and
nothing edible
animals
out
have
there.
probably gotten into it. You don't see anything. There might be some potatoes or some carrots or something, but
Okay, I make a mental note to if I decide to stay to like start tending the garden. But
okay,
then I guess I leave and I go to Hennessy's office and
okay.
go talk to
Um,
him.
yeah, you go talk to Hennessy. You guys can arrange to have the gentleman stop by to fix the window. He can do that this afternoon. Um,
Cool.
it eats up some of your time, but he gets a new pane of glass put in the window, and
Okay.
then he leaves.
Maybe while I'm there, I might ask him. I forget what I was talking to him about. I mean, he said she
Hennessy?
left things to me. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
you're
we didn't talk much about her, did we? I mean, I
he
cried.
told you some about her. He told you about some people thought she's a witch, some superstitious
Oh
people
yeah.
that she would go to the graveyard, that the two of them courted for a short time, or he
Oh
courted
yeah.
her for a short time, but they were still
Okay.
good friends. Um,
Okay.
he was let's see, her death was a shock. She had some work done in the house by a carpenter a year ago. Um,
Oh. Hmm.
but if she had any major work done to the house, then that it's got to stay with the house. He did point that out to you.
Now I'm just yeah, I'm remembering that now and I'm curious what work she got done. I
He
guess
does,
he
yeah.
didn't know.
He doesn't know. Nobody in town knows, as far as he knows. She hired this traveling carpenter. He worked at her house for a few weeks and then moved on.
Okay, I make another mental note to like check out the house when I'm back and
Mm-hmm.
see if I can tell what's new. Maybe there's like a hidden compartment or you never know,
Okay.
something there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can. Well,
Uh,
the painted glass guy is going to take like a couple hours this afternoon, and so
okay.
that's wasted because you probably want to stick around the house for that, don't you? Or don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he
But
fixes it. It's
when
not a big
he's
deal.
doing that, I'll
Oh,
look
you're gonna
around.
look around the house? Okay.
Yeah, maybe I'll ask him if he knows who did the carpentry
No, he
or if
doesn't.
he did.
It was a
He
traveling
doesn't.
carpenter who was passing through who
Okay.
was doing odd
Okay.
jobs and then moved on. Um,
Okay.
he
Yeah,
does
I'll
tell
just
you
look
that
around
he
the
did
house and
hear that he heard that um, the two of them. Well, you don't want to hear about this. Never mind.
what?
You don't want to hear about it. He goes back to
Maybe I
work.
do.
Um,
Maybe I do.
well, there's some people in town that say the two had an illicit affair.
Her and the carpenter?
Yes. Some others say she got pregnant
Really?
and used some chemist trick to make herself have a miscarriage. Out of shame when the carpenter left. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm just telling you what I heard. I'm just telling you what I
Oh
heard.
my. Oh, what? Wow. Do you think that's true?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I heard.
Wow. That
He's
sounds
giving you some
a bit out
juicy.
of character for her.
Yeah, it does. He's giving you some juicy gossip.
Okay. She's
Oh,
listening.
oh. Someone else was, before she hired that carpenter, someone else was courting her, but no one knows who. See, that's why people think that it was the carpenter. Or maybe she had the baby with the other man, and then they blame the carpenter. I don't know. I don't know. I just,
Mr. Hennessy? The lawyer?
oh no, no.
He was
Hennessy
courting
was
her.
courting her like 3 years ago, and she put the kibosh on that pretty quick, and he probably never got over it. But he wouldn't have gotten no, he wouldn't have gotten her pregnant unless he was married to her. I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Now okay. She just nods
Yeah,
and
that's
is
just
like,
some gossip you get
skeptical.
from this guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Plenty of rumors swirling around
hmm What
about
else? What else do you want to do with the day?
I don't know.
Okay, you have not been to the hotel and saloon if you wanted to go there.
Oh
You've not
yeah,
been to the
my
church.
friend.
Um,
Right? Okay.
and then yeah, you've got Mr. Walsh. He is his at least his you've seen his medicine wagon is out there. When you went to Hennessy's office, the medicine wagon was still there.
Okay.
Actually, you could see that he was there. He's working on some shoes, so he actually got some business in this
Outside?
town. Yeah, it's not
Oh,
raining, and his medicine wagon is small. You could barely lay down inside of it. You know what I mean? So he usually brings his tools out. He brought his tools out. He's working on like there's a fold down thing that he could work on them. He's got a
okay.
stool and he's tapping them.
So I
Um,
see him.
yeah, he's out there. He's still in
Okay.
town.
All right. I'll go up to him and chat with him a little bit.
Okay, yeah, he chats with you. He likes you. He's very friendly with you.
Nice. I ask how his stay has been so far. I comment that, oh, looks like you got some work there.
Yeah, yeah.
Things are going well.
He's got some work. He's making a little bit of money. He's hoping to head north out of Grant County. There's a road. He points up Main Street. It'll take him that direction. That's where he's planning on going next. That should
When
lead
do you
from
plan
there.
on leaving?
Oh, once her work runs out.
Oh, okay. So
He's not sure.
whenever.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's when he can't find any more, make any more money, he usually moves on.
sure. Okay. There was something I was gonna ask him, wasn't there?
I don't know. I don't
No,
remember.
we were talking about the doctor when I was, you
You
were
asked if Walsh
saying
might
I
know
could,
him, and he didn't. He wouldn't have because he's never been here before.
oh yeah. So I guess I don't really need him for anything.
Not at the moment, probably.
All right. Yeah, just have a little nice chat and then I'll move on. I guess I'll go to the
Yeah,
church,
you can.
see if I can talk to a priest.
It
Um,
says First Protestant Church of Independence on a relatively rough sign. It's a relatively newer building. You can go in and somebody's the man cleaning up actually in there. You meet him. He is Reverend. Here he is. He says, Good afternoon. I take it you have come to the house of God in order to pray. My sister, you can come and sit down anywhere you like.
hello. Um,
I'm
Reverend,
Reverend Ulysses Chapman. I'm
you
bringing the word of
listen,
God to this town.
lovely, lovely. Yes, I'm Isabella Eldridge. It's nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you.
Well, I suppose I came here mostly to ask about my late friend, um, Eleanor Hamilton.
Ah, Miss
I
Hamilton.
understand you buried her, here at the cemetery.
Well,
Are
Mr.
are they connected, the church and the cemetery?
No, the church is on the south side of town. The cemetery's obviously been here longer than the church has been.
Okay.
Um,
But
well,
it's the only cemetery in town, so
yes, it's the
they're
only cemetery in town.
affiliated. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I guess you could say that if you want. Uh,
I mean, the church would have a funeral there. Like, I guess
um,
I'll ask him, did you have a funeral here for Miss Hamilton?
there was not a funeral here, Mr. Lister. No, what's Flinders, Mr. Flinders. Mr. Flinders laid her in state for a day before she was put in the ground for anyone to visit. I did ask him if there would be a funeral. He said, "Why bother?"
There was no
Uh,
funeral?
no, there was no funeral. I was going to officiate. I had a sermon
Ah,
planned and everything. I have heard stories about this, miss. How well
oh,
do you know Miss Hamilton?
she was my very best friend growing up.
Well, do you know some of the people of this town think she was a witch and could cast hexes and spells upon others.
I've heard such rumors. They are outlandish,
Well, I
to
needn't
say the
go
least.
into details of her being seen cavorting in the graveyard late at night around midnight. Perhaps, maybe she was dancing naked among the gravestones. Huh?
Did you hear that or see this yourself?
Well, I did not see this, but I've heard she is spending time in the the graveyard at night, which is unladylike at the least, and possibly heretical at the worst.
Oh, I don't think such things.
Mm-hmm.
She was an eccentric woman, but she had a affinity for mm, macabre novels and such.
Ah, she should have been
She
reading her
she was a
Bible. Did she have a Bible in her house?
I'm sure she does
Mm.
somewhere. Probably.
Mm.
Yes. No, she has read the Bible, certainly. I
I
don't
do
know if
not
this is true or
wish
not,
to
but
disparage the dead, but there were many things said about her.
yes.
You have to wonder when many people believe something, if it's true or not.
Just that she was a witch, or are there any other
Oh,
rumors you've
the
heard?
graveyard and a witch and yeah.
Is that all?
Well, she was single. The woman was 25 years old and hadn't have a husband. Now I ask you, what kind of woman does that?
I think a woman who does that is independent.
Mm. He starts to quote scripture about Eve being taken from Adam's rib, that kind of stuff.
God. All
So yeah,
right. Yeah, she just like she knows, like I said before, she knows how to put on a poker face.
yeah,
She she'll play nice
okay.
and smile and
He
nod
doesn't
and
seem to
all
have
that.
anything against her unless she was a witch. And he does
Okay.
say that these are rumors. He does not know if she was true, but she did not come to church either. So,
Okay. Okay.
that seems to kind of
Hmm.
bolster the
Hmm.
possibility, is all. But you're here, young lady. Of course, you're coming to church this Sunday, aren't you?
Oh, I may stop in if I'm still in town. I don't really know what my plans are quite yet.
Well, I hope to see you here.
Of course.
And I
I
hope that the rumors aren't true and that your friend is not in hell, but in heaven
No, of course not.
beside our Savior, Jesus Christ.
Yes, yes, I'm sure she's in heaven, just having the best time. Um,
That's an interesting
I
way of putting
I pray to, I don't know.
it.
Maybe I would say it a different way. I
I
don't know.
love that. Having the best time. Well, yes, I
Partying it up.
suppose you could say that.
Uh, oh God, I don't know what to say to a priest.
He's not a priest. He's a Protestant minister.
Oh, okay,
Um,
pastor or whatever. I
yeah,
don't
a
know.
reverend.
I
Probably
don't do
the Reverend
religious-y things.
Ulysses Chapman.
Okay.
Well, if you are staying in her house, all I have to say is that if you see any signs of the devil, you call me, and I will help you in any way I can.
Uh, what signs should I be looking for exactly?
Oh, a pentagram, crosses turned upside down. Uh,
Oh, no, nothing like that.
well,
No,
you'll
of
know it
course
when you see blood coming from the walls, or uh,
not. No.
he describes some terrible things actually, like the devil can
Yeah,
find you. He's obviously very religious and believes all of this
yeah, yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, she just shakes her head and is like, "Oh, no, I've never seen anything like that. Of course not."
Good,
Um,
good.
she'll hesitate for a second, thinking back to the apparitions she's seen,
Hmm.
whether she wants to mention that or not, or if she
Okay,
would seem crazy.
it's
Should I
up to you.
roll something for that to
No,
see if I
you get
should?
to decide.
God, I'm bad at this.
Well, keep in mind, in the 1870s, spiritualism was pretty strong. People even there were a lot of people doing seances and all this other kind of crap too. So you're probably not going to get thrown into
True.
a madhouse for
Okay.
saying I saw a ghost, that kind of thing.
But I imagine he would probably judge me
He does
still.
seem very judgmental. You do pick that up very, 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 very
Like
strongly.
he would probably say that this is a sign of the devil as well,
Maybe,
and it would just strengthen his belief that she was a witch.
possibly. You don't know.
So
Up to you. Hmm.
again, I'm gonna keep my mouth
Yeah.
closed, I think, on
Okay.
this one. He's yeah, like you said, he seems very judgmental. So
He does.
I thank him and
Hope to see you Sunday.
sounds good. Very nice to meet you. Goodbye.
It's okay. So it's you didn't have any lunch. You're hungry.
Okay.
Did you? No, you didn't eat lunch. You had breakfast. You had a good breakfast and everything, but you haven't eaten since then. And it's late in the afternoon. It's probably 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Um, what do you want to do?
I guess I'll go home and eat.
Okay, yeah, you can go home and eat. Um, is there anything you want to do that night?
Oh, maybe after I eat, like b before the sun goes down, which
Mm-hmm.
will be pretty late, probably at least like 7 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'd
I'm
say
gonna just,
6 because of the mountains. You're in the
oh, okay,
mountains, and that'll block the sunlight a lot earlier.
fair enough. Okay, after I eat, before the sun goes down, I'm gonna head back over to the schoolhouse
Okay.
and just give it another look-see and make sure there is not a pentagram. I'm gonna like move
Oh,
some of
that's
the
right.
debris
There's
around.
Yeah, yeah, you
I'm
can do
gonna
that.
move things a little bit, like with my foot or whatever. And just just in case, because if, it's just another clue. if there's a pentagram, I'll take that into account.
Okay. So you're looking around. You're moving debris aside with your foot, that kind of stuff. You're not seeing anything that resembles a pentagram in any way. It,
Right.
and you blink and you look around. The schoolhouse is completely whole. The shutters are closed. It's relatively dark. There's a lantern lit. And you can see Eleanor Hamilton looking exactly as she did before her death.
Oh
Um,
my God.
um, and you notice, okay, so as you look around, you can see the school door is open and it's dark out, like dark, dark.
Okay. Weird.
And as you look that way and you look back towards Eleanor, she's standing kind of off to one side. She suddenly turns and looks towards the door. Um,
God.
and then she starts talking, but there's no noise coming from her. It's like she's talking to somebody. And you can see in her eyes that whoever she's talking to is walking into the room. Um, um,
And I can see this person?
you can't see anybody. All you can see is her. It's like she's talking to nothing. Um,
Okay, weird.
a moment later, she frowns. She turns. She starts addressing another part of the room. Like you could see her eyes follow, almost like they're following somebody across the room, and she's talking to somebody. She looks irritated at this person. She
Hmm.
shakes her head. She seems to grow more agitated. Her eyes are focusing on somebody who appears to be closer in front of her. And then all of a sudden, she's knocked to one side as if somebody has just like punched her in the side of the head or slammed her or something like that. Um, she, yeah, she's hit on the right side of her face. She suffers a terrible blow. She falls to the ground, obviously injured. She points at this person you can't see and she says something again. Um, this time you can hear words and they are weird. Like yes, 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 yes. Um, but
Oh.
another blow falls upon her as she's in the midst of whatever she was trying to say. Um, same side of her face every time, over and over. Um, she stops moving. She collapses to the ground. Finally, on her side. Um, moment later, a nearby bookshelf topples over her onto her. You don't see any way it could have fallen. Um, seconds after that, the kerosene lantern that was there lifts up, uh, rises up in the air, and then it's smashed down onto the ground as if thrown there by an unseen person. The floor catches fire. Moments later, the front door slams shut of the schoolhouse. Guess what time it is? Make me a
Um,
sanity check time.
yeah,
You just watched the
that's
gruesome murder of your friend.
a good call. Yeah. Yeah, she's
Good
definitely like
luck.
hand to mouth, like, ah, my sanity is 30.
I know, I know.
Ugh,
I hope you make it.
I started off really bad. Oh no.
Oh no,
Um,
what?
oh no.
I can't hear you.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why that
Um,
does that, but your microphone does not pick you up if you're close. It's weird.
like literally weird.
Yeah.
So weird. Okay. I believe I got a 99.
Okay, 99.
Sorry.
That's okay.
That's the critical fail, right?
You lose 6 points of sanity. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I need you to make an intelligence check.
Um, 20. I'm down to 24. Ah.
If you succeed, okay, so if you succeed with this investigation and actually do something about it, you're going to get some sanity back. How'd you do on your intelligence
Great.
check? You want to fail this one. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I
I
got
take it you
a.
made it.
It's a 10 and a 3, so 13, right?
13. All right, so 13's a success. So you're going to have a bout of
No.
madness. As you're all alone, we will do the summary bouts of madness.
Oh God, I'm nervous. Shit.
Let's see.
Well, the worst possible combo of numbers. Ugh.
Hold on. I gotta see how long these last.
I'm gonna
Let's see.
get a refund.
Summary. Here we go. Oh, she's off. 1d10 hours. Oh, only 1 hour. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Um.
Yeah, so what happens to me? How do
Hmm.
I go crazy?
All right. So
Excited.
let's see. How are we going to do this so it doesn't totally disrupt the whole game?
This is pretty early on that I'm going insane,
Oh,
so yikes.
you got about a madness. Give yourself 5 points of Cthulhu Mythos because this was a
Yay!
supernatural thing that happened to you. Um,
Ah,
let's
so
see.
five. Okay, great. Yay.
Okay.
I'm excited
You don't remember leaving the
with that.
schoolhouse. You. Oh, wait a minute.
Are you gonna tell me what my
Yes.
condition is? It amnesia
No, no,
or
no. It's
like
not amnesia, but okay. So with the summary
okay.
bout of madness, usually you wake up hours later after doing
Oh,
things. When you're all alone, this could happen to you. Um,
okay. Blackout.
the next thing you don't remember leaving the schoolhouse. Um, you come to your senses. You're in the bedroom of Eleanor's house. Um,
Okay.
the place it's trashed.
Am I
Everything has been
in
knocked.
the bed?
No, no, you're just in the middle of the floor, sitting on in the just sitting there in the middle of the floor. The dresser's
Hey.
been knocked over. The vanity, all the stuff has been pulled out. All the drawers have been pulled out of the vanity. Everything's scattered around. You can see books on the floor of the hall. When you get up and start looking around, the bookcases have been all the books have been pulled off the bookshelves in the library, and it's been like the bookshelves have been pushed over. The writing desk in the bedroom has been knocked over. All the stuff is scattered everywhere. It looked like you kind of went on some kind of a violent spree inside the house.
And is this just in the bedroom, in her bedroom, or is it all through the house?
The bedroom, the library, and the little book stand, the little shelf,
In the hall.
the little shelf in the hallway. All the books have been pulled off, but the bookshelf is in the same exact spot it was in before.
So just upstairs then? If I go
Mm-hmm.
downstairs, everything's normal?
Looks like things are normal downstairs.
Okay.
It looks like you had some
Wow.
kind of a mental breakdown. You came back to the house and you just trashed. Pretty much all the books are trashed. I mean, they're not destroyed, but they're
Oh
just
no.
thrown around, and like it's just a mess.
So really, she thinks to herself, it's a good thing that no lamps were knocked over because I don't want another fire
No, no, actually,
in
no
my
lamps are
life.
knocked over. That's
That
kind
could
of
have been
odd.
really bad because
Yeah.
lots of books,
Well, all the
plenty of
lamps
fuel
are
for
off
a
right
fire.
now in your house. I think all
Good,
the lamps would
good.
have been extinguished during the day.
Oh,
It is getting
is there a
dark out
clock?
by this point. Yeah, it's only been an hour. I rolled an hour for your
Okay.
time.
I rack my brain. I can't think of anything that happened. Like I don't remember a single
No,
thing from
no. The
this.
summary madness is
Okay.
basically you wake up in a ditch the next day and you can taste blood in your mouth or something like that sometimes.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Got it.
It's just like, what the hell
All
just
right.
happened?
She's freaked out. She's sufficiently freaked out.
Okay.
She's just like, yeah, she's like hyperventilating a little bit,
Hmm.
kind of freaking out, like, oh God, what happened? Oh my God. And so I don't know. I guess eventually she starts putting things back where they
Okay.
go and trying to clean up the place a little bit.
Okay.
What time
Yeah.
did you say it was?
It's going to be dark soon. It's probably about 6 o'clock.
There's a clock in here somewhere, right?
Yeah,
I
there's
would
some
think.
clocks in the house. There's a couple clocks.
Okay, six. All right. So, I guess I don't know what to do now besides clean up. That might take a while.
Yeah, it'll take you an hour to get stuff mostly back together.
And then I write in my journal what happened,
Okay.
especially about that blackout.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
write about the priest, I
Mm-hmm.
write about the general store, the rumors about her being a witch, and the apparition I saw in the cemetery. Um, oh, it said come back tonight,
It did.
but it didn't say what time.
It did not.
All right. Um,
You hear the creak of a
do I?
floorboard from the
Oh,
hall, from the landing. Behind
okay.
you, you've put the desk back, the writing desk back, and you're writing in your journal when you hear like somebody was stepping on the
Chill goes
floorboard.
up her spine,
Uh huh.
and she has the freeze response for a second. And then she slowly turns around,
Um, there's
looks towards it.
that looks like Eleanor again.
Oh my God.
Um, Smoke coming off the left side of her body. She is kneeling and reaching for a book on the bookshelf in the hall on the landing. You think?
Okay. All right.
Make a spot hidden.
45.
That's a success, I think. Isn't your
Ooh,
spot hidden
that's
45?
just, yeah, it's
Yeah.
45. Yep.
She's not reaching for
Great.
a book. You've shoved the books back on there. She's
Okay.
actually reaching kind of towards it's your side of the bookcase, towards the bottom, towards the back. Um,
Oh my God.
you you don't know
A
what she's
hidden
doing
compartment.
there. You don't know. Do you say
What a,
that? Do you whisper hidden compartment, or do you just think it?
I just think it, but okay, so, just what's going through her head is she doesn't want to spook the ghosts because it seems like when she talks to them, they disappear.
Uh huh.
So she's mostly just watching right now, but she might whisper like what are you doing?
Yeah, and she disappears when you
Ah,
whisper that.
damn it.
Boom, she's just gone.
Damn
You
it.
didn't get a real
Okay.
good look at her. You could tell that she was doing something with that bookcase, but you're not sure what. So I'm not
Could
gonna
I tell
make
what her
you.
fingers were doing, like what shape her hand was in, or like,
She was reaching with
anything
her
like that?
left hand down
Okay.
towards the back of the bookcase. You're not sure what she was doing. It's very
Okay.
dark, and she wasn't glowing like she was the other night. There's still
Oh,
some ambient light from
okay.
outside. That's why you could see her. And then she just is gone. And it's not like a fade away thing. It's just like boom, she's gone. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. I light one of the lamps and I
Okay.
go over to that spot she was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
If there are books there, I pull the books out.
No, she was looking at the outside of the bookcase. You thought with
Oh,
that spot hidden.
I thought, okay, I see. Outside,
Mm-hmm.
not behind it.
Maybe, but you don't think so. She was fiddling at the back, on the bottom, on the left
Oh,
side, your side. That's how you could
all
see it.
right. Well, I look at that spot. I examine it
There's a
as
hole
much as I can.
there's a hole in the side of the bookcase down there, right near the floor. That's weird.
Okay.
It looks kind of
Yeah.
like a keyhole.
So very small.
Hmm.
The shape of a key?
It's the shape of a keyhole.
Okay. Well, I do have a key that is unidentified
Hmm.
still.
Yep.
So I take that key out of, I guess it was still in my pocket.
Yeah.
Um, and I find that one key that I don't know where it goes to, and I try to fit it in.
Oh yeah, it slides right in there.
Oh shit. Okay, what do I open?
You turn it and you hear a click. I mean, nothing really happens, but it clicked.
So it doesn't open. I pull the area of the bookshelf. I push it. I move it around like,
You fiddle with the bookshelf. You realize you can't lift it because it's attached to the wall. But when you
oh,
pull it, it
okay.
slides open like a little door, 3 foot tall. Behind it, there is a narrow staircase, and you realize the closet in the next room isn't as deep as you thought it was. If you look at the map, it looks like that closet is pretty deep, but this is another little area. Maybe it was another closet. The wood on the back is rough, and you see another keyhole at the bottom You have to kind of okay, so you have to kind of angle the key underneath, but then it works just like a lock on a door, but it locks to the floor, and you can see the where the bolt goes in on the floor. There are hinges on one side on the inside of this bookcase. So when you open it, it just pulls open this whole section of wall. It's about 3 foot high. This whole and there's a very steep set of steps going up.
Going up?
Yes,
Oh, so like a hidden attic kind
yeah,
of thing?
that's what it looks like. You haven't seen any kind of trace of any way to get into an attic in this house.
All right.
And
I take my lamp and I go up those stairs. I'm on a mission. I want to find out what this is.
the steep, narrow staircase winds up to the smallish attic space above that runs from over the stairs. Wait a minute, what the hell is that? Oh, there is some light in here that comes in from a diamond-shaped multicolored glass window on one end of the house. I think you can see it in the picture. Um, to space over the master bedroom, which is in the top of the tower area, tower part of the house. If you take a look at there's a map and there's the picture.
So many links.
It shouldn't be a link. Are you in gaming text down Darker
Not
Trails?
link.
Just
Yeah.
scroll up slowly and you'll see the house.
Oh, oh wait. Artistic dwelling, that's the house,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
So, okay, I see the diamond window and
yep.
then
And then it goes over the master bedroom, which is in the tower, basically the rounded part.
oh,
Um,
okay.
it's mostly finished. There are four short and deep bookcases here, arrayed mostly near the master bedroom. So most of all the stuff is in that little cone-shaped room there. A simple
Okay.
chair, small table are here with a candlestick, candle, and matches nearby. There are several books here, about a half a dozen books.
I look at them.
Okay, you have Arcane de la vie future devoir, which appears to be in French. Do you speak French? Okay, so you're not sure what that one's about. There's one called The Book of Werewolves, which is in English.
Ooh.
The History of
Okay.
Magic, which has a title in English but is written in French. The
Oh.
Magus, or Celestial Intelligencer, being a complete system of occult philosophy, which is written in English, apparently.
Legasp.
There are also a couple of really old looking books. These books that you've found so far all look like they were published. They were like printed books. Um, Another one in Latin is obviously a manuscript as opposed to like a printed book, I believe. Let me double check.
Like a manuscript, like an unpublished novel? Like
Yes, but in this
book?
case it would be a manuscript. Let me see if this was published. Um, it is in Latin though.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I guess
Hmm.
this one was published. So this one was printed.
Oh,
There is also one in English. The word the it's badly damaged. It appears to be fragments of a book. Um, it appears to be like there's a lot of pages missing. Some have damaged. It's been burned at one point in the past, but the title page survived, and quite a few pages are still here. Uh, the title page reads Necronomicon,
oh
and
shit.
Dr. John Dee, 1586.
Is this about the size that the general
Yes,
store lady was mimicking?
this is this
This
a
is
two
that
foot
book.
book. You
Okay.
think, yeah?
All
Um,
right. Wow.
Another shelf has a little vial. Um,
Ooh,
there's a
what's in
piece of
it?
paper under the vial. It reads "Drink to Dream" in Eleanor Hamilton's hand. Um, Finally,
So mugwort.
there's a small pile of 13 of letters addressed to M in Seattle, Washington Territory, signed JV from someplace called Saltmarsh, Washington Territory. Um,
Hmm.
I'm giving you the base details of a lot of this stuff without going into any real detail because right now you're just looking at everything, right?
Right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know what any I and Isabella, we both don't know. at all what the hell is going on here.
Yeah, these
Although I
are
am starting to suspect that she may actually be a witch.
maybe.
Pretty sure she is.
Yeah,
But I'm not going to tell anyone that
this is
unless I
what you see
trust
at a
them.
glance. You know what I mean? Like, you're not doing a real careful search of everything yet.
Oh, but I'm fascinated enough to, for sure,
Is that
if I have
what you
time.
want to do? But this is what you
Mm,
find. There are two very old tomes, and then the others appear to be from the 19th century. All of the first four books I told you about all look like they have copyright dates between
is
1801 and 1865.
okay. Is the Necronomicon in English?
Yeah, actually it is. It
Oh,
looks like it's some kind of a translation of Dr. John Dee, um,
okay.
but
Does it say
it
where
is
he's from or where he
fragmentary.
lives?
Dr. John Dee. It's dated 1586.
Oh,
So
okay,
this is
right.
the
Got it.
Dr. John Dee. You can do me a history check.
Why not? I think I have some history. Oh, not much. I have five.
That's five. That's okay.
Well, I'll give it a shot. Ooh,
Remember, you got to lean
95.
back. How much?
95.
95. Okay, no. You won't recognize the name. Um, yeah, but it looks
But he's
old.
probably dead,
Yes, he's definitely dead.
likely. Okay.
Okay.
Um, I would like to, if I have time. So I guess I don't know exactly when I should go to the cemetery because I feel like I'd want to do that.
Okay.
Somebody mentioned her going at midnight before, so
I think that was
maybe I should
the
go at
preacher.
midnight,
You could
or I could go earlier. I don't know.
go whenever you want. You can do whatever you want. It's a role playing game.
Okay, I'll go at midnight. Why not? I'll follow in her spooky
Okay.
footsteps. Okay, so I have plenty of time. It's like 6, right?
Yeah,
So,
6:30, something like that.
okay.
It took you
I
only a
got
few
plenty of
minutes to.
time to read this
Well,
scary
this
book.
book is thick. There's hundreds of pages.
Well, to read
Uh,
some of it.
it's a manuscript. It's not like a printed book. So,
So it's handwritten then?
Yeah, Necronomicon. Is that what you wanted to read?
Yeah. I
It's,
mean,
um, yeah, it's some horrible
curious.
stuff. Yeah, but you're guessing it's going to take you a long time to actually delve into this.
Well, yeah. I just figured might as well start since I have a few hours, right?
You can
Why not?
skim it to start with. Uh, I got to see
I
how
guess
long that takes.
sure, I could flip through the pages first and just be like, are there pictures? Are there spells in
The
here?
pictures
Like
are
anything
grotesque
like that?
and terrifying. Uh,
Okay. She's intrigued by that because that's kind of her bread and butter.
yeah, they are
She does dark paintings, so
horrible, 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 horrible. I gotta look at.
I would love to see some if you have them.
No, I don't.
Okay,
They're
that's fine.
they're terrible. They're terrible, terrible things.
Very curious.
Describing. No, basically, when you want to look through these books, I don't know if I can find this quickly.
I don't know much about the Necronomicon. I just know, I mean, it's obviously the most like
Key
famous
clues.
Cthulhu related book, but it has spells, I think,
Yes,
right?
this is fragments of the Necronomicon. It is obviously not complete.
Okay.
Um, there's a lot of damage that has been done to this. And after looking at it for a short time, you come to the realization your guess is this is a copy of a copy, or maybe even a copy of a copy of a copy. Even
Okay.
though it's listed John D, um,
Hmm.
you're guessing
No
that
other names
no,
on. Okay. Hmm.
definitely
Interesting.
not. It's hoary and old, and some of the things written in here curdle your blood. Let's see.
She's intrigued, very.
Give me just a moment. This book drives me crazy sometimes. Things are not where I expect it to be. Here we go.
Oh my God. I'm watching myself on Twitch.
Yay, that's another
So
viewer.
weird.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
me.
So your initial reading is going to take.
Oh wow, I'm really delayed.
That's okay. That's my fault.
I don't know. Wondering if it's my
Okay,
internet.
go ahead and make me an own language check real quick. This one is in
Uh,
English. You're skimming it.
ooh,
But if you're gonna,
75?
is that successful? Your own language should be equal to your
Oh,
education.
62. So I
Okay,
failed.
so you're not going to be able to get anything in the few hours you have before. You're not going to be able to get anything significant. Um,
Okay.
One thing you note
So,
there appear to be spells in here.
okay.
One page that seems to be that is actually marked with a ribbon seems to, well, not one page, several pages, but it starts on this page. Seems to be something called Consult Dark Servant.
Hmm.
So you're not sure what that's about, but this ribbon appears to be new. It's not 500 years old or however 400 years old like the book is.
Okay. When she sees those words, her mind immediately flashes to the shadow person in the graveyard.
Okay, could be.
So
And
that's just the connection
okay, yeah.
I make. So I assume she would as
So,
well.
but yeah, it's you hear the clock downstairs chiming midnight.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you've
Time
been looking through
flies.
this thing for 6 hours or however long, for hours. You're
Dang.
not getting what you want to get out of it because it's just convoluted. A lot of pages are missing. A lot of it's burned. You
Okay.
think if you sit down with it longer, you might be able to pick out something. And it is in English, which is helpful.
Okay. All right. She sighs a big, exhausted sigh because she's been sitting for a long time or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. She takes it, looks around at the other books. I kind of forget
They're
what
just
they
they're
are.
all just kind of sitting on these shelves individually, like Arcane de la Vie, Future de Voix, The Book of Werewolves, History of Magic, The Magus or Celestial Intelligencer. There's another one in Latin, Demonala Tre Libre Tres, and then there's these
Uh,
fragments that you found. Plus, there's the letters um, that were there that don't seem to have anything with Eleanor. There's one is to M in
Letters?
Seattle. Yeah, there's a little pile of letters
Oh,
addressed to M in Seattle and signed JV from somewhere called Saltmarsh, Washington Territory.
okay. I take
You haven't
that.
had a chance to really look at those
I
yet, though.
take the letters.
Okay.
I take the mostly the books in English, the History of Werewolves and or History of Magic too.
Right.
The werewolf and the magic one.
Right. Okay. Yeah. The Magus and
Um,
Book of Werewolves.
there was probably another one, but
All the
that
rest
was
are
a
in
lot of
either
titles.
French or Latin. You think?
I guess if there's not too many, I'll take the English ones.
Okay. Yeah. No. There's the Book of Werewolves. There's the Magus. Those two are in English, and there's the
Okay.
Necronomicon.
Okay, yeah, I take all three of those books and the letters, and
Okay.
I take them downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't know if anyone's coming over anytime soon, but just in case they do, I guess I'll lock up the bookcase
Yeah.
again.
You just push it. You slide it back, and you can just use the key and locks it right down.
Okay,
And you
and
realize
then
that shelf won't move now. It looks like it's a built-in shelf, and it is.
okay, cool. So I take all that stuff to my bedroom and put it on the writing desk.
Okay.
Um, and then I guess hmm, I wonder if maybe I should bring a gun to the graveyard for protection.
It's up to you. You have a rifle, right? Well, no, you got a bunch of You got a pistol and a sawed-off
Well,
shotgun downstairs too.
I have that, what is it, a Derringer?
Yes, the
The little one?
Derringer. Yes,
And I
it.
have bullets for that.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
You know
It
what?
does look very badly damaged though. It went through a fire. Remember?
Do I know enough about guns to know if it would actually shoot or not? Do I
Um.
roll
Yeah, you
something
can give me a
or
handgun. Give me a handgun roll. I'll give you that.
okay.
Firearms handgun.
Okay.
I know it's kind of.
20%.
Yeah, you don't know much about handguns. Did you make it?
Oh, wait. I can't tell if this is a 1 or 100.
Okay,
I
just
got a
slow
zero,
down.
0, and a 1.
That's a one.
That's a 1?
That is a one. Zero zero on one and a one on the other is a one. That's a critical success.
Yeah, woo!
I
Get
was
it.
not going to let you
All
put a
right.
check mark next to firearms handgun for this,
But
but with a
that's
critical
critical.
success, put a check next to it. You don't think you should fire this gun. You think there's a chance it'll
Okay.
explode. It's warped a little bit from the heat.
Okay.
It might work, but you're not confident with
Yeah,
that
okay. It might
OR.
hurt me. So, all
Yes.
right.
Um,
I won't risk it.
you
Um,
will use your rifle shotgun skill for the shotgun. I'm going to give you that right now too. That sawed off that's downstairs. Um,
okay.
you have to use
That's
handgun for the
smaller.
pistol. Sawed off's about like this
Yeah.
big. It's got like no range whatsoever, but it does massive damage if you can hit.
Okay. So that's the smallest gun I have that works right now, basically.
Yes. Well, the pistol's the
Damn.
smallest. It's a little smaller than the sawed off, but I think you're better with the sawed off shotgun you're better with shotgun than pistol.
The pistol is
The
the
pistol's
broken.
The Colt Dragoon. No, the Derringer's
Oh
broken.
my God.
You've got three guns in this
Oh,
house right now. Four if you include your rifle. You don't
oh
think
my
the
God.
Derringer is safe
Okay.
to use.
Okay.
It could be, but you're not confident.
Yeah, no, I'm not
There's
risking
the
it.
Colt Dragoon. That's a six shooter upstairs that you found in the nightstand
Oh,
with all the
okay.
bullets. There's the sawed off
Okay.
shotgun that's down in the pantry
Got
behind the
it.
flour.
Right.
And then there's your
Mhm.
rifle that you brought with you.
Right. Okay. I forgot about the pistol. I assume the pistol looks normal and fine.
Yeah, yeah, you've already opened it up and checked the bullets to make sure they were the same kind that was in the drawer.
Okay. I make sure there's bullets in there and I take the pistol
Okay.
and put it in my nice big dress pocket.
The pocket's not big enough for the pistol.
What?
It's not big
Come
enough.
on. I thought they were
The
big.
pistol is like this big. These pistols were
What?
huge back in the day. Yes, it's not just
Ah,
some little
damn it.
like snub nose. It's a big ass
Okay,
fucking gun.
well, part of it will fit in there, so
Yeah,
I
it's gonna hang
still
out,
stick it
and
in
it's
there
gonna be
anyway.
dark, so you should be fine.
And then I just put my hands in my pockets and I just like hold it and make sure it doesn't fall out.
All right, yeah, all right, and
'Cause I
then
mean, I don't want to just like carry it
okay,
in
and
my
okay,
hand.
so you've left the books are on the writing desk. You take in the
Yep.
gun. You head out. You lock the
Mhm.
house up.
Yep.
Okay, and you head for
And
the
I go to the
graveyard in the
cemetery.
middle of the night. Um,
Yep.
let's see if
Exciting.
there's any weather. Um, there's a drizzle. It's kind of drizzling a little bit.
Okay.
It's not like real
I'm
rain.
used
It's
to that.
just like a little drizzle coming down. So that's really dark. It's very cloudy. Um,
That's
the
like my everyday.
it's
I'm used to it.
very calm. It's like there's no wind whatsoever. You go
Nice.
to the graveyard. Um, um, it's very dark in the graveyard. You haven't seen a soul in town. Um,
Okay.
where do you want to go? Do you want to go any place specific in the graveyard?
I guess just back to Eleanor's grave.
Okay, yeah. You get this smell of red rose. It seems
Oh,
thick in the air.
all right.
And then a moment later, a voice comes from behind another grave.
I look over
It says,
to
"Who are you?" This is a different voice than you heard before.
uh Isabella? Who are you?
Asa Keysburg was my name.
Huh?
Don't look. We were friends of
Oh,
Eleanor.
what? Oh, okay.
You can make a history check.
Were you the
Make me a history check.
okay? And I ask, were you the one that asked me to come back here? I got
No.
a 68,
Okay. No.
which is
They
a
told
fail.
me
Very
about
fail.
it. They told me. We were friends. We were all friends of hers. She called to us and we came. We became her friends. And she would come to us and talk to us at night.
Oh, really?
She,
Uh,
she told us many, many things, and we told her many things.
yeah, tell me more. I want to understand.
Someone is after her library in the village. They want her books. Not
Oh,
long before she died, she feared the person would do something drastic to get it from her.
do you
I,
know who?
I, no. She was afraid to say the name because names have power, and it might have given her away.
Did she say anything else about this person?
Just that whoever it was is dangerous and also knows magic and has a book or two. He wanted her books as well.
Okay, so it's a man who knows magic. So he's a wizard?
I
A
don't know.
sorcerer? And he lives in town?
I don't know. We could find out. But the Undertaker put fluids into her, so we can't use what we could do to get the information from Eleanor's body.
How would you go about that if you could?
She's quiet for. You get an impression this is a female, whatever it is. You still haven't
Oh,
seen
really?
her. Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
There are those of my kin who can learn from the dead, but they must consume the brain.
Oh,
It is not as bad as you would think.
oh my. She's a little disgusted. She's starting
Hmm.
to get nauseous. And it shows on her face. She's like,
There's a smell of
oh,
dirt and rot in the area. Although the smell of red rose is stronger where you're standing. But you're getting the impression that whoever's talking to you has a stench, terrible stench about them.
can I see this person at all?
No, they're staying very hidden behind the gravestone. Unless you want to really
I
try
try to
hard.
peek.
You can try to
I try
peek.
to peek
Okay.
over the gravestone
Beware.
and I have my lantern too, so I kind of shine it over there.
You don't have a lantern. You didn't say you brought
Well,
a
oh,
lantern or any light source. Besides, if you
sorry.
take a lantern into the cemetery in the middle of the night, everybody in town's gonna know.
Somebody will see.
Somebody will
Oh,
definitely
okay.
see you. No, do
That's a
not
good
come
point. All right,
closer.
never
Do
mind.
not come close. Well, when you go to look, oh, there's an ad break in progress. Pee break. I'm gonna
Okay.
go pee this time. We'll be right back.
All right, have fun. Hi, people. So weird. I've never been on Twitch before. I mean, I've been on Twitch, but I've never been on Twitch.
I'm back.
Exciting.
Sorry about that, everyone. So,
This is getting good.
when you
I
were
love it.
creeping around trying to see her, she says, "No, no, it would not be good for you to see. It might hurt you." Your
Oh,
mind
how
might not be
so?
strong enough. You might go
Oh,
mad from the sight of me. I am not what I was.
honestly, I'm already a little mad. So, I don't know.
No,
Might not hurt,
don't don't
but
look. Not since
if you think so.
1847 when they found me. They saved me. I've become like them. We
Oh,
are the children
oh,
of the
like
night.
who?
We are the creatures who eat the dead.
You're a vampire? Do vampires
She
exist?
actually hear a titter from back there? No, not a
What, like
vampire.
laughing?
Yeah, like a little tittery laugh, like, that's
Okay.
funny that you think I'm a vampire. We are the
Well, what?
ghouls.
Oh, you're a ghoul. Oh, I've heard stories of ghouls. I like to read
Yes,
dark
yes.
books.
But your mind might not be able to. It might be bad for you to see me. We cannot find
Okay.
out from Eleanor who it was that wanted her books, but whoever it was, that's the one who must have killed her, who did kill her. It must be that one. I wish I knew who it was.
I do too. I need to figure this out. The I think some people in town are trying to cover up her murder, and I don't really know who to be suspicious of. Exactly. I mean, I'm kind of suspicious of everyone, nearly everyone in town that I've met. So I'm not sure where to turn. Can you point me in a direction?
We don't know either. We don't know these top dwellers, the men of this place who, and women, they would be shocked if they even knew we were here. We were only here for Eleanor. You must
Oh,
find out who killed her
yeah,
and stop them.
I
If
want
you
to.
need my aid, call. Call my name. Call for Asa. No, Ada.
Asa.
Is it Asa? No, Ada. I wrote Asa in some of these. Damn it. That's
Oh,
stupid.
okay.
Yeah,
Either way,
call Ada. Call for Ada is what she tells you. Call for me if you are in need of aid, and I will
just
try to
call out
help you.
wherever I am. Can you find me elsewhere or only
Oh,
here?
we can find anyone, anytime.
Oh, but only at night, or you don't want to be seen, right?
We shall see.
Oh,
The others wouldn't like it, but if need must, if need must,
see.
protect her library at least from whoever wants it.
Yes. Thank you. I tried to read one of the books. It's called the Necronomicon. Do you know
There's,
about this book?
she says, I do not, but I've heard of it. It's very dangerous. Good luck to
Dangerous.
you if you read it.
How? Why is it dangerous?
Knowledge is power. Power
Yes,
can drive
I
you
agree.
mad. So can
Hmm.
knowledge.
Hmm.
The rain's starting to pick up a little bit. Not a lot, but it's starting to get more consistent as opposed to just a drizzle.
Did I bring like a hat? I was thinking,
I'm
or a
assuming
jacket,
you
or
had a hat. Almost everybody wore hats in this era, so you probably have a bonnet or a hat that you put on before
if it
you
was
left the
raining a
house.
little bit, I probably would have worn a hat. Okay. Ah, all right. What else do you know about the books in her library? What books
We
are the most
don't.
important?
We don't know
You don't?
much about the books.
You don't. To
No,
protect them.
just
Okay.
that she had them.
Well, what would you suggest I do to try to find out more about her murder? I just don't know where to turn. I've talked to a lot of people in town and I just I don't know what's going on. I do need help.
Find the one who beat her to death.
How?
She seems at a loss. She's not sure.
Okay. Damn it. It's like that's what I've been trying to do,
No,
but I
you're
don't
fine.
know
You're
how
doing
to
fine.
do it. Oh, this is the challenge, honestly.
Mm-hmm. It
All
should be.
right.
I want it
Anything
to be
else
a
I
little
need?
challenging. I have thrown some clues
Yeah.
out there for you. Uh, they're subtle,
Okay.
some of them. So sorry.
Ugh.
Okay, give me an idea check. Idea
Okay,
is your intelligence, I think.
good. Is that its own stat or just
Up
intelligence?
at the top, yeah, it should say. I think at the top of the sheet it'll say idea under intelligence. Yeah, because no
Oh,
roll is essentially education, but this is an intelligence check.
okay. Okay, so they're the same thing. Okay.
Hmm.
Come on.
Oh, I'm out.
Ooh, a 30 and a 0?
Yeah, that's
Was
30.
that 30 then?
Yes, that is
Okay.
30. Very good.
Yay, succeeded.
Okay. Um, Eleanor was struck on the right side of her face, which would seem to
I thought you said
indicate.
left.
No, it was the right side. The left side
Okay.
was burned. The right side was
Uh,
covered in bruises. And when you saw
okay.
her attacked, whoever hit her on this side,
Yeah, yeah,
which would
of
seem to,
course.
and it was whoever it was ahead of her because she was talking to him when he struck her. He or she, it could be a woman. You don't, you're guessing, but you're not, you don't have any
I'm
proof either way.
definitely highly guessing it's a guy.
Okay, so we'll say he. Whoever attacked her probably is left-handed,
Oh,
and
okay.
because led with the left. Otherwise, you would probably strike her like this. I mean, I guess you could do
Right.
backhand, but that's not going to leave a bruise as bad as like a fist will.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
So
Got it.
there's a good
Left
chance
hand.
if you can find a left-handed person, which they're fairly rare in this time period. If you can find
And
left-handed people,
look
then
at their left hand, see, well,
it's been almost a month.
maybe it
If
would have been
there's
healed by
Yeah,
now.
if there's any bruising, it might be healed unless they cut themselves badly or something. But someone left-handed is probably your best bet.
Okay, and now, sorry, I'm forgetting some things.
Take
When I had
notes.
this, I can't really, there's so much going
I
on,
know,
it's
and
kind of
you're all
hard
by
to do
yourself,
it at
so
the same time.
that's okay. That's okay. That's
Um,
why I'm giving you this idea check, and I'm reminding you of
Thank you.
stuff whenever I can.
That's helpful. Thank you. So now when I had this, when I was at the schoolhouse the second time and I had this vision,
Hmm.
um, did I see the fire get started
Yes.
or just I
Whoever,
did? So
yeah,
I
you
somebody
saw.
knocked over the lamp, right?
No, they picked it up and they threw it down onto the
Oh, or
ground.
they okay. Yeah,
It
yeah,
looked
okay.
right.
So I'm gonna assume it's the same person, just one person probably that did all this. Although she was looking around the room.
It did.
Did I get
Her eyes seemed to be following one person. Yes, I'll give you
one
that too.
person?
Yeah.
Okay,
It wasn't like she was talking and then she turned and talked. It was like
okay,
talk, and she would turn
got
as
it.
if someone was walking across the room and then
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
again.
I
That's the
got you.
impression that you
Okay,
got.
okay. So basically, all I have is somebody left-handed that may have bruises on their knuckles, maybe.
Hmm.
All right. Did I? Now, Isabella's thinking back to all the people she's met.
Hmm.
She's trying to search her memory for if she noticed anybody that she could tell if they were left-handed or were doing writing with their left hand or like anything like that. Any hint of?
Dr. Bunn used his right hand when he was looking at the ledger. He was definitely
Okay.
pointing with his right hand, like, I don't remember this.
Okay.
Um, the marshal was smoking a cigar with his right hand, mostly when he would take it out of his mouth. It was constantly with his right hand.
Okay.
The candies, you're not so sure. You didn't really see them do much of any value.
Okay.
Um, Hennessy was
What about
writing
the?
with his right hand when you first met
Okay.
him.
Okay.
What about who?
Because I was about to ask about him.
Yeah,
He dated her.
when you first walked in on Hennessy, remember he didn't notice you. He was definitely
Yeah.
had the thing on his left side. He was writing with his right hand as he was like consulting
Okay.
this book.
Um,
Who's
I've
left?
met the priest, but he wasn't doing anything really.
The priest
His
didn't really
hands.
know. Whenever he would do shit with his hands, it was both hands. He gestured a lot with both hands.
Okay.
Who's left?
Um, is that all I've met? Where else did I go? To the cemetery, went to the general store. I think that's it.
The map. Don't forget the map.
Let me look. There's so many.
There's not many entries on this map. It's a pretty small map. There's a lot of buildings, but most of them are just like, this is a house. This is a generic house.
Oh, okay. Doctor. I didn't go in the hotel. I just talked to
No, you
what's
haven't
his
been
face?
to
Oh,
the
the
saloon or
Undertaker.
hotel. The Undertaker, yeah, that's right. Flinders. Barnum is Flinders.
Um, he was just peeking out of the door though. Like he didn't do anything.
Um,
Could I tell if he opened the door with his right or left?
he pointed with his left hand. He actually
Really?
reached out to shake your hand with his
Oh,
left
with his left
hand.
hand.
And
You
then he
did
seemed to
mention
think
that.
better of it, and then he went for the right hand.
Oh shit. Okay, so he's my top suspect.
Okay.
He's my top suspect.
Those are the people you've talked to.
That's it. He's the only one that I've met so far
Yes, you
that,
haven't been to the hotel. You don't know who runs the hotel or anything like that. But other than that, yes.
yeah, and
So the
that's
big
that's
question
basically
is, what
it.
do you want to
Okay.
do about
I want to,
it?
since I haven't been to the hotel, I might as well. Is it
It will
like,
probably
do
be
I know?
closed at midnight.
Well, yeah. So I'll go. I guess there's nothing else to ask Ada.
Ada doesn't seem to know anymore. I'll give you that right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
All right. So I'll say goodbye. I'll say thank you. Do you want me
I've
to
been
come
watching.
meet you back here again at some point, or
I will find you.
should I just you'll find me? Okay. Sounds good.
That's disquieting, hopefully.
a little. She's a little unsettled. Um, she says, "Thank you. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for your help. I'll do everything I possibly can."
Goodbye.
Um,
Goodbye.
okay, so I go back to my house.
Okay, you're heading back.
Uh,
There is still a light burning in the marshal's office, you notice.
hmm, that's unusual then, I guess.
All right, it's like 12:30 at night. Most every other house is pitch black dark.
Okay.
The saloon down the street, it's dark. The everything else is just dark.
I'm trying to think if I have a reason to go talk to the marshal right now.
He did tell you if you found any secrets to let him know.
I don't trust him though.
Okay.
I really don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't think
Okay.
I want to tell him her secrets right now. Um, I mean, obviously I do need some help, but I have this ghoul. So I don't know. I guess I'll just go home and go to bed, wake up tomorrow and go to the hotel,
Okay.
talk to people there and just see if I notice anyone left-handed, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You go back to your house. Um, you are getting ready for bed. Blah 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 blah. There's a knock at the front door.
Okay, she's alarmed.
Yeah, it's very late at
Straight up
night.
alarmed.
It is very late at night.
She's super freaked out by that. As I assume peepholes weren't invented yet, or
One art?
any sort of
Peepholes?
peephole.
No, there's not a peephole. Um, the door has a
Ooh.
piece of glass on the front. There's a big piece of glass on the front door.
Okay. Is she upstairs right now, getting ready for
Yes.
bed?
I would say that you were just about ready to get into bed. There's a lantern lit. Lamp is lit. In the room. You were probably just finishing like getting your nightgown or your
Yeah,
I don't suppose pajamas. You would be wearing a nightgown. You'd be wearing
nightgown.
kind of
Yeah.
probably like a flannel or some bullshit cover every inch of your body nightgown.
Probably not flannel in the summer.
Okay, but
Probably
it's
like
still a very modest
cotton.
is the kind of stuff that
Yeah,
most people have at this time period.
for sure, for sure.
Um,
So I assume that's the only light. She probably turned off the lights,
yes,
the rest
you
of the lights.
right. I would assume that you've blown out all the any other lantern lamps you had lit have been blown out, so it's just the light in your bedroom.
Um, do I know if the light that I have on now can be seen from outside,
Oh yeah,
like from the
definitely.
street?
Yeah, it
It
could
can.
definitely be seen from outside.
So somebody knows
Those
I'm awake.
lamps, yeah, those lamps are fairly, they light a room fairly well. I mean,
Okay.
you have to be close to read or write by them, but you're going to definitely be able to see the light from outside.
Oh, so oh shit. Like I don't want to answer the door. I'm scared. But like somebody knows I'm awake and not answering the door, and that's like rude or whatever. I don't know. What would
Yeah,
she do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Ugh, fine. Okay.
No,
I
you
guess
could do anything you want. Just blow the light out. Be like, come back tomorrow. Whatever, if you want to go that route. Or you can go answer the door. You could get a gun, go answer the door. You could hide in the cellar. I don't know. There's so many things you could do. Just light the house on fire. We're done. Everything must burn.
Oh my God. I don't know.
Yeah,
Um,
it is unexpected. It's very late at night.
if it were me, I don't think I would answer the door.
That's fine. But what will
But it's Isabella.
Isabella do?
Ah, I guess she would think about it for a
Hmm.
second, almost decide not to, and then she would cautiously go downstairs
Are you
if there's a
taking
window. Oh, I guess
it's
there's a window in the door.
remember, it's pitch black outside. Are you taking a lamp downstairs with you? Are you going downstairs where it's dark to look out? Try to look out the window of the door.
I wasn't going to because I wanted to look first, but
Okay, yeah, no, you can. I'm asking.
yeah. Okay, even though it's dark, she's gonna creep down the
Yeah,
stairs
you can.
quietly as possible and see if she can look out without being seen.
There's another knock. Tap, 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 tap.
Too.
It's just a light knock as you're coming down the steps. As you reach, like, there's a little landing at the bottom, and then it last couple
Yeah.
steps deposit you right in front of the door, or just
Can
very
I like
close.
crouch down
Yeah.
on the landing and look,
There's a
hopefully not to be
window.
seen?
There's a window there next to the door.
Yeah.
You can
Hmm.
peek out that window. There is a curtain over on that window. There's no curtain on the door.
Yeah.
It's dark. It's very dark out. It's raining. It's the middle of the night. There's no like street lights or anything. You can
Okay.
just make out a figure. Oh, give me a spot hidden. Hidden. If you make a spot hidden, you can guess who it is. Somebody's just standing on the porch. It's not like they're creeping around or anything.
Uh, what is that?
I can't hear you half the time.
14? 14, I
Has it
think.
got a 10
The
and a
4 and a
4?
10.
Yeah, that's 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's success.
14. Yay.
You do notice like a red glow around his mouth, and his
Oh,
his
okay.
his face looks weird, like it's coming out. Oh, that might be a beard.
Weird.
He's
Yeah,
wearing a
okay.
hat. It
Did
might
the
be the marshal.
Marshall
It could be.
Marshall had a beard, right?
Marshal has a beard and
Okay.
smokes
Yeah, it's probably the
cigars.
Marshall then.
That's that.
Got it. Yeah, yeah, okay. Uh, oh, I definitely don't trust this guy.
Knock,
It's
knock,
kind of
knock, knock,
weird.
knock.
He doesn't say anything or try to yell towards
Mm-mm.
me.
No, he's just knocking on your front door.
Uh, I want to know what he wants without talking to him. Just text
If you're not
me.
psychic, then it's impossible for you to do
Send me a
that.
text. Can I roll a psychic
No,
being
there's no psychic.
psychicness?
No,
I'm just kidding. Okay. All right, fine. I guess I'll open the door. Oh God,
it's up to you.
I'm scared.
We'll say that you have your keys and you've probably pulled a robe on over your
Yeah,
nightgown because otherwise that's
yeah,
indecent. You could have
totally. Yeah,
tucked your keys in the pocket just in case.
sure.
So you unlock the door and open it up.
Yeah, and I'll put my keys in between my fingers.
That's not a thing, but you can. There he
I'll
is,
do it anyway. I don't know. She'll make up a new thing, I guess.
Miss
Or I'll
Hamilton.
just hold one. I don't know.
He says.
Anyway, yes, I open the door.
Okay.
What do you say?
Miss Hamilton. He takes a cigar out of his mouth. He says, Miss Hamilton, I've uh,
Uh,
I've found something that might interest you and points to the murderer.
uh, okay. First of all, I'm not Miss Hamilton.
I'm sorry, he
I'm
didn't say it, and he said Miss. Sorry, he said Miss Eldridge. I'm sorry, that was me. I was looking at
That would
names.
have been funny though, because at first I thought he also had amnesia and was thinking I was Eleanor.
He would have said Eldridge. I screwed up.
Okay, got it. No worries. Okay. Okay, you have you have what now? You have information? What? Okay, it's very late, you know. I was about to go to bed.
I saw your light on and I figured you'd want to know.
Uh, okay. I appreciate that. Um, what is it?
Well, may I come in?
Mm.
He's soaking wet.
Oh,
There's a little
she's
porch,
hesitant.
but he is just soaking wet.
Yeah.
He looks
Oh,
at he looks kind of over his shoulder like this.
oh God, I
This is
don't
not
know.
information that I want to be known to just the general public, ma'am.
Are you sure you don't want to come back tomorrow during the daylight hours? Uh,
Well, I
I
could
want to
do
know,
that
but
if you want.
it's just I only met you yesterday. You know, I'm not sure that it's decent for a man such as yourself to be in a a woman's house alone with her
I'm a
at this hour.
lawman, Miss
Uh,
Eldridge.
well, yes, but still, I'm not sure.
That's fine. He draws his pistol and he points it at you. And he says,
Oh,
he's got his cigar in his mouth. He says, please back away. And he starts walking in the door.
yeah, she puts her hands up and backs up, and she's just frozen, freaked
Okay,
out,
yeah.
shocked that he would do this.
So he walks in. He's pointing the gun at you. A
Oh my
moment
God.
later, Flinders creeps in and closes the door.
What the fuck, dude? Holy Okay, wow. Damn, dude, you got me. This is some good shit.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying
All
it.
right. She's freaked out. Sufficiently, fully freaked out.
Flinders, the marshal takes the cigar out, hands it to Flinders. He goes over, lights the downstairs lamp in the foyer. And
With
then
a
he
cigar?
grabs it and he uses a cigar to light it up. I mean, the things are kerosene.
Nice.
The wick is kerosene soaked, so it
Sure.
doesn't take much flame.
Makes sense. It's kind of funny.
And then the marshal says, "Parlor," and he kind of gestures with his gun for you to go into the parlor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm cooperating.
Um, where are they? This is Flinders.
Where are
Where
what?
are they? Where are the tomes? Where are her books?
Um, she doesn't do that. She
No,
doesn't.
I know.
She,
You must have found
uh,
them by now. You've been in this house for 2 days. You've had plenty of time. Where are they? That's all we want. That's all we want. You give me the books, and I will make it go
I,
away. All of this will go away. Everything will be very simple. You won't even remember we were here.
oh, I'm sorry, sir. What books? What are you, what are you going on about? I don't understand. I'm just staying here. Of course, she has many books,
I'm gonna need a
but
fast talk roll for you to like bluff them that you don't have any books, because you definitely know
shit.
about the you
Oh
know what they're talking
no.
about, right?
Oh yeah, I do. Oh,
It
why didn't
might
I put
even
more points in fast talk?
let me see if these guys have
Shit.
some psychology. They both do.
No.
Yeah, so you're gonna need to roll a
Oh
hard
no.
fast talk. What'd you roll? 100?
55.
55, and your fast talk is 5. Okay. Marshall Day says she's lying. They've got you. They have
Shit.
gotten you down. You're sitting on a one of the chairs in the parlor. He basically said, told you to sit down, and Flinders has been kind of in your face,
Damn it.
telling you. And Marshall Day says
Oh my
she's lying.
God. Shit.
Um,
Why did I open that fucking door? Oh my God. I
you're
feel
doing
so stupid now.
fine. You're doing fine. We're it's midnight here,
Oh,
so I'm progressing this a little faster. You've done very well, and your investigation is good. I need to redo this a little bit and give more clues so that you can figure it out. But
why did I put the books in the why didn't I leave them up there? Oh my
you only
God.
took 3 of them, so um,
Yeah, but those are the most important ones I wanted. Damn it.
okay. Um,
Idiot.
Day said she's lying. That's the only thing he said since you've gotten in the parlor, and he's just pointing the gun at you. Um, that Flinders like, don't lie to me. have to understand. If you're cooperative, you'll be fine. You will be fine. I offered Eleanor the world. I offered her that I could have given her it to her as well. We could have formed a powerful coven together, and the
Wha-
beginning with
Oh,
independence, gone on to marvelous and wonderful things, possibly even immortality. But
um,
she refused me. She refused me. These things happen. People are so unpredictable, and you never know how they're going to react. But all I
uh,
want are the books, and if you give me the books, you can walk away. You won't even remember that we were here. You can go
what?
away and be happy. Where are the books? Just tell me where the books are.
What books? What
You
books?
know where the books are. Don't lie to me.
I have a Wuthering Heights.
You have
There's
one
if you want
chance to
Frankenstein.
save your life. No one
Uh,
will hear
you're
you.
not going to kill me over books, are you? Books?
Marshall, take her to the cellar.
Oh God.
It will
No,
likely not be
please.
heard here anyway, but just in
No,
case.
please. No,
Knock, knock,
please.
knock, knock, knock. There's a knock from the front
Someone will
door.
know I'm. Oh, eh. Well, I would answer it if I could.
Are you expecting
Can I?
someone? Flinders points, like, puts his finger almost in your face. Are you expecting someone?
I backed away. No, I wasn't even expecting you.
I'll take care of it. That's from Marshall. I'll take care of it. Um, Flinders
Can
reaches
I
into
see the
his,
front door from where
huh?
I'm at?
From the
We're in the parlor,
parlor,
right?
not really. Um, it's super dark outside. You can hear thunder in the distance. The rain has started really coming down hard. And
Oh,
from where you are in the parlor, you do not have a good view of the front door if someone's standing right there in front of the front door.
okay.
Um,
But
the
someone could hear
window,
me.
the window is on the. Yes, someone could hear you. Flinders pulls out
Okay.
a little
No.
four-shot Derringer,
No, damn it. I was hoping he wasn't armed.
and he's pointing that at you, and he just
Ugh.
goes, "Shh, you might still survive if you're quiet." Um, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
I want to see who's at the door. I
um,
mean, here or whatever.
the Marshall Day goes to the front door. His gun is still in his hand. He opens it. It never got locked again after. You still have keys, like in your hand.
Oh, yeah.
Keep in
Ah,
mind,
helpful. Real
if you decide
helpful.
to like attack, you better get a good surprise on the guy because if you have a gun in your hand pointing at somebody, you get plus 50 to your dex. I'm just saying, it's easy just to pull a trigger. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
A
So
key
keep
is
that in mind.
a
Well,
key
and
is
a key,
completely
yeah.
worthless in this situation.
Unless you get some
But
kind of critical hit and take his eye out
I
or something.
totally could have brought my
Um,
gun. I have so many guns in this house. I
there
could
are
have.
so many guns in the house. Yeah.
Ugh,
Anyway, he's got a little
my God.
four-shot Derringer that he's pointing
Okay.
at you and telling you to be quiet.
I
Um,
cooperate for now.
Marshall Day goes to the door and opens it. And he's looking outside, and then he walks out and he closes the door behind him. Um,
Do I hear anything from
the
any
rain.
talking?
There's no talking. You don't hear. You can't hear any speaking. Um,
Really? Even when the door's open?
no. Yeah, no.
Could I roll a listen?
Whoever's out there didn't say anything.
Damn
He
it.
opened the
Okay.
door and he looked, and then he headed out and pulled the door closed behind him.
Okay.
Flinders is still like trying to convince you. Just tell us where the books are, and this will all go away.
What books are you looking for? Maybe
Oh,
I can direct you. She has an extensive library.
well, I
Just
know
tell
she
me
has
what
an
books you're
extensive
looking for.
library. That's what I want. Um, you this little argument goes on. You want to make me a psychology check.
Okay.
I want you to
Uh,
get an idea about this guy.
I lost one. Okay, I'm rolling this one again.
Yeah, reroll. If it falls off, if it doesn't
Ooh,
roll in the rolling zone, how'd you do?
I believe that's an 8.
Eight. One
Zero,
is
zero,
zero
and an
zero, and
8.
eight is an eight. Yes. Out of what is your psychology?
40.
Yeah, put a check mark by it. Um,
Woo! Yeah, yeah.
you realize Flinders is a very violent and dangerous man.
Yeah,
Likely to
that's
stop at
obvious. They both are.
nothing to get what he wants.
Okay.
Um,
Yep.
um, yeah. And as he's
I
just
mean,
trying
I
to
kind of
seemingly convince you
gathered that.
kindly, is how he seems to be trying to act to give him the books. But you do believe that if you cooperate, he will make you forget all of this and might not hurt you. You get the
She doesn't
impression
want to forget though.
you no, that's fine, that's fine. You get the impression that he's telling
Okay.
you the truth about this, that he can somehow make you forget. At least he
Okay.
thinks
Yeah.
so. Maybe he's crazy. He doesn't seem like totally nuts, but he does seem off. Um,
Little bit nuts.
as he's trying to convince you of this, um, there is a terrible scream from outside the house, like
Uh-oh.
like like this horrible high pitched scream, but it sounds like it's coming from a man shrieking in absolute terror.
Oh shit.
And as you listen, and Flinders freezes. He doesn't take his eyes off you, but he's like, the
Shit.
scream is coming to the house.
Huh?
The scream. It started out away from the house. It comes up to the front door. You hear stomping
Oh,
of footsteps onto the porch. The door is flung open. Um,
oh my
Marshall
God.
Day bursts back into the house. He doesn't have any gun in his hand or in his holster.
Oh my
You
God.
don't you almost don't recognize him. His face looks like it is withered or burned. His hair has all turned completely white, as has his beard. Um,
What?
uh, he
Whoa.
runs through the room into the kitchen, and you hear him literally smash through the back door and out the back of the house.
What the fuck? Oh my God. What is going? Do I see anybody else?
You smell red rose very strongly coming from the front door, and
That's my
the
babe.
figure you see there is too big to get in. It has to stoop down as it comes in to the house.
Oh God.
Do you want to look at this?
I kind of have to.
Oh yeah, no, you
I
don't.
know what's
You could
gonna
do like
happen.
this and be like, no.
Oh, but that's just not realistic. I
That's
wouldn't.
fair. Okay.
Sadly,
Um,
I
the
wouldn't. I know what's
figure
gonna happen,
that
but
enters the house is the burned and bruised figure of Eleanor Hamilton, but much larger than she was in real life. She appears to be on fire. Smoke and flames are rising from the burnt side of her body. Her hair is flying behind her, what's left of it. So his hair on one side
cool.
and just like burnt on the other, as if she's in a wind. And she seems much taller than her life. Her fingernails look longer and more pointed than you ever saw them. Um, they it's like her hands are tipped with claws, and her mouth is impossibly wide, and almost sharp teeth seem to be inside of it. Make me a sanity check.
Okay, this is the second time you've given me actual chills.
Oh, nice.
Like,
I
good
tried to
job,
go for
dude.
some good flavor text. Barnabas Flinders must make a
Oh
sanity
yeah,
check as
dude.
well. He rolled an 11, so he actually made it. Damn it, I was hoping he would fail.
Oh,
How did you do?
I think that's a 65.
That's going to be a failure. Is it a 60 and then just a 5
Yeah.
on the other end?
At first I
Yes.
was confused, but yeah, it's 60 and a 5. So,
All right.
all
I know your terrible
right.
sanity
Give me
is
my
going to be bad.
damage.
Ooh. 4 points
Oh
of sanity loss.
no. No.
Yes, that is quite a bit.
Oh my God. I have literally 20 sanity left.
Yeah, that's not great, but it could be worse.
I
Um,
need to go to therapy.
there's no therapy in this time period. Where am I? Um,
I mean,
okay.
no, I guess not,
Is
huh?
there anything you
Not
want to
really.
do when this thing comes in the front door?
uh, 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 freak out? I don't
Flinders
know.
spins away from you, turns away from you completely.
I hug it. Just kidding. I
Ah,
don't think I could possibly do that.
okay.
I mean, it's my best friend, though.
Is it? What is it?
Yeah, is it? Good question.
Okay.
I don't
Flinders
know. I
fires
don't
two
know
quick
exactly.
shots, pop pop, from the pistol at whatever that is. Um,
Okay.
wow, both of them seem to go hit it, but they just go right through. You hear the cracking of the smashing of like wood somewhere behind as the bullets embed themselves in the wall. Um,
Okay. So it doesn't seem hurt at all by the bullets.
no, no. Um,
Okay. Didn't think so.
the the thing um, look points at Flinders and starts to speak in a weird guttural tongue. Um, do you want to make the roll for her casting of the spell?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't trust my dice anymore,
You
really,
don't have
but
to if you don't want to, but it's a power versus
I
power. This is how magic works. So the
okay.
whoever rolls better is successful to see if the spell takes effect.
All right, I'll try. I'll give it a shot.
So you want to roll as low as possible.
Rolling up my dice,
What
warming them up.
is Flinders? Flinders rolled a hard
Good luck to
success.
me. Ah, I lost one. Damn it. Mm, 62.
62 is a regular success, which means
Oh,
Flinders
yay.
has, yeah, but he rolled a hard success. He rolled a 20.
Oh,
So he
okay.
has not been, um,
Damn.
yeah, he was, nothing apparently happens. He was
Okay.
able to resist this magic. Um, the the ghost or whatever starts to move towards him, and he turns and he's running away. Um,
I go, Ellie? Was that
uh,
you?
she doesn't seem to pay any attention to you as she's going after Flinders. He runs into the dining room. You hear a crash of glass uh, as he jumps through the window.
Hmm.
Okay, land flat,
Wow.
please.
These people are just destroying my house.
It's not
Come
your
on, guys.
house.
I just had that
And there's a
fixed.
ghost trying to
Ugh.
murder him. Ah!
Yeah, I feel like she's probably not going to hurt me because I'm
She
assuming,
looks like
yeah, she's
she's
a witch and
passing by
she
you and going into the dining room.
she doesn't
Um,
seem to want to hurt me,
okay.
so I guess I'm
Yeah.
not that scared anymore. I mean,
Um,
still scared, but not like freaking out.
yeah, she zooms through the house and she's gone. Rain is coming in
Okay.
from the front door. You can hear rain splattering in through the back. There's broken doors in the place. What do you want to do?
Wow. Well, I was thinking about calling for Ada,
Okay.
but at this point, it seems like somebody else has come to my aid, possibly. So
Okay. What?
I
Oop.
don't know.
Oh, you
I don't
froze.
really know what to do
Okay.
right now.
Right now you're sitting on a
Um,
chair in the parlor. There is still a lamp lit in there, and you can
okay.
hear rain blowing in from three different from the
Uh,
front door, the back door, and the broken dining room window.
and everybody's out in the backyard, right?
Everybody has fled the house apparently, including the ghost.
Okay. Cool. Maybe
Is it?
I'll close the doors, lock them.
You can
How
lock the
about that?
front
I know the
door.
window's
The back door's
broken, but
broken open. He basically almost knocked it off its hinges. Here, wait.
uh,
Let me give him a strength
damn
check.
it.
He was trying to escape.
Come
He
on,
did
dude.
really well. Um,
Oh,
he got a
what an
hard
asshole.
success with his strength check. He basically just crashed into the back door and just went through it.
Okay. So I try to close it as best I can, I guess.
Yeah, the hinges are badly damaged. You could pull it kind of to, but
Is there like a any furniture I could put in front of it
yeah.
nearby? Okay.
Did I put a kitchen?
Put
Was
like
there a
a
kitchen table?
small
I can't remember if
bookcase
there's
or
a
like a
kitchen table. Um, yeah, you could
something
if
I
you're
can do
willing to grab
quickly.
something anywhere in the house. Yes, you could barricade the back
Okay.
door as best you can.
Okay. I do that. I lock the front door. I go upstairs quickly
Hmm.
and um I take the books, those very important three books I got,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and I guess the letters too. Well, I stick the letters under the mattress.
Okay.
And then I take the three books, I quickly unlock the bookshelf thing, And I go up in the attic, put
Okay. Put
them
them
up
back.
there,
Yeah. Okay.
safe, and then I lock it back up.
Okay.
Um, and then I go back downstairs, or actually maybe from upstairs, I look out the window to the backyard or wherever, and I just try to see what I can see, what's
It's
going on, if it's still
pitch
out there.
pitch black outside. It's so dark.
Okay.
There's a light upstairs and a light
I don't see,
downstairs in the house.
so I don't see movement or anything.
No.
Don't
No.
hear
No. No.
anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. I guess I go downstairs and also look out the windows downstairs just because I'm a little freaked out. This has been crazy, a crazy night. So I want to make sure I can see
When
whatever.
when you're by the dining room window, trying to look out that side of the house, that's really the only window on that side of the house,
Okay.
except for upstairs. You hear a voice, and you reckon it's Ada's voice. Was that him?
Ada?
Which one was him? Was that
Yes.
him?
I think yes. I believe what's his name? Flinders. Flinders? Right?
Yeah, Flinders.
Flinders.
Barnabas Flinders.
Uh, he's left-handed. I believe he's the murderer.
The first or the second to burst out of the house.
Shit. Was he the first or second? Second?
The marshal ran through the house and smashed out the the
Yeah.
back door, and then the
So
ghost
he
came
was
in.
second. So yeah, the second.
He will not bother you again.
Do you know what happened? Who was that? Eleanor, or was that? Why was she so tall?
There's no answer. Make a listen check. Oh, I don't have another beer. I need another beer.
37, and my listen. Oh, come on.
Wait, how much did you miss it by?
17.
Oh,
My
God,
listen is
okay.
20.
That's more than you have coins. You have like 6 or 7 coins here. Okay, there's no answer from outside.
Heck, damn it.
How do you spend
Um,
the rest of the night?
how can I don't know. Um,
Remember, all the doors have locks inside as well, and you have the key to all of those locks too. So you could
I've
potentially
locked
lock
all.
yourself in a room upstairs or
Oh
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that, or in the pantry, or in the basement, and someone have to break the door down to
Not the
get in.
basement.
Okay,
Not
that's
the
fine.
basement. I know. I've read my horror stories. I know basements are scary. Nope, not. Especially also because they threatened to lock me down there. I'm not gonna lock myself down there. Hell no.
No, they will.
No. Yeah.
They're probably gonna torture you
Thank
down
you.
there.
Right. I'm so glad that they're possibly dead. I guess I want to know. I want to find out what if they actually died or got away or what. But damn. Okay, yeah. No, I go back into the bedroom. I lock myself in.
Okay,
Thank you for reminding me. Um, and then I'll start reading the letters, I guess.
you're gonna stay up all
I
night.
mean, I guess it's pretty late. I'm pretty tired, huh?
Yeah, you can stay up if you want. I'm just making sure because remember, it's like 1 in the morning.
If I'm not about to pass out, then I'll start reading
Yeah,
some
you
letters.
can read the letters. Give me a con check, and we'll see if you fall asleep reading the letters.
I probably will.
I don't know what your constitution is off the top of my head.
45.
Ah, this will be the one she makes.
Ooh. Nope.
No.
73.
Yeah, you fall asleep sometime in the night reading the letters. You wake up the next morning. The
Fine.
sun is shining, finally. Um, that's what wakes you up, the sunlight.
Okay.
Um, the um, what? So we need a denouement and kind of an ending for this because we're at a good place for that. Because I mean, the marshal is found roaming some days later, roaming the wilderness, out of his head. Um,
Really?
yeah, obviously seeing this ghost really messed him up. Not to mention
Okay.
something happened to him. Um,
Didn't
something
kill him though.
terrible happened to him. Yes, and badly hurt him. His skin is all just withered and awful. Um,
Yeah. Right.
um,
So he looks like he's like 80 or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Barnabas
Wow.
Flinders is never seen again. Um, although
Hmm.
the next night, Ada comes and tells you that he will never bother you again. Well,
Okay.
you hear her
Right.
voice from outside somewhere.
Yeah.
um,
Yeah. Okay. I wonder what I want to talk to Ada again at some point and ask her more about that. Like what
uh,
happened to him?
he was delicious,
Oh,
if a little stringy.
you
Uh,
ate him?
we ate him, yes.
Oh,
Well, we haven't
thank
eaten him yet.
you.
We will eat him. No, she wouldn't have said he was delicious. She would have said he will not bother you again, and he will make a fine meal once he is rotten enough.
I like it. I like the first way you said it.
Yeah, but
That
that's
was
not.
cool.
Ghouls don't eat fresh meat. They eat rotten flesh.
Oh,
So she wouldn't have said that. She would have maybe said he'll be delicious. He is quite dead.
okay. Then I would say you're gonna eat him.
Yeah, that works. I like that.
That works. Okay.
Once he is putrefied enough. Yes.
Oh, um, thank you. She's trying to hide her disgust.
If you need
Uh,
dark servants, call us with the magic.
oh,
But for now,
dark
we are
sir.
gone. This place
I
holds nothing now for us.
oh, okay. All right. Um, thank you for all of your help. I'm honestly still a little bit terrified by you, but uh, I think you're a good uh
I
being.
am.
She almost said person.
Okay, so um um we need just kind of a brief wrap up. Barnard Cylinder's
Wow.
dead. The marshal has gone insane, or at least he might someday come out of it. But for now, he's probably gonna have to be locked up. He was obviously an ally of Flinders. Um,
Yeah.
uh,
And Eleanor's murder is solved, at least for me.
yes, it's all for you. There's no real proof that Flinders did it. If he could have been brought to trial, maybe it could have been proven. Maybe
But
not.
he'll be eaten. That's good enough for
Yeah,
me.
he's already dead.
I'm fine with it.
You have to let him rot for a little while.
Ugh, gross.
Hey, it's their way.
Mm.
Um, did you? Did the ghoul say so? The ghoul said something to you about him having a book as well, didn't they? I
I
don't
don't
remember.
remember.
So we're not gonna worry about it. You
Maybe.
are you gonna keep the
Well,
library?
the book, she said something about him knowing magic.
Yes.
He, she might have mentioned that he had a book. I don't
Okay.
know.
Um,
But, am I what? Question?
well, a couple things. Do you want to keep the library when you leave, like all of Eleanor's books that were up in there? Are
I
those
think
going
I
home
should
with you?
bring,
I mean, technically they're your property. Everything in the house that's not school
yeah.
books, furniture, or like kitchenware is belongs to you.
Am I supposed to move things out of there? Or
Yes.
are they going to get rid of stuff if I don't move things out of there?
They'll probably sell stuff, that kind of thing,
Okay.
or who knows? Maybe the candies will. If you leave a bunch of the gothic novels and stuff, maybe they'll put them up and they'll have a little library in town or something. Who knows? You don't know.
Well, I guess I would try to sell whatever stuff I don't want.
Well, Hennessy, yeah, okay, yeah.
I don't know.
So you can
Sure,
do
I'll
that. But
I'll
I mean,
just
are you trying
go through
to? Are
stuff
you gonna
and
take the her library, her magical library?
absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
We're not. We're
I feel
gonna.
like it might take up some space,
Yeah,
so
you're
it
probably
might
gonna either
be
have to ship it home or you'll have to get some crates around, and you could do that. You can get some crates and stuff, and so that you can ship it out. You can hire somebody in town who has a wagon to take you back to Canyon City, and then make your way back towards Seattle. Um,
if only I
uh,
had a computer.
nope. But yeah, but you
Damn.
can keep all those books now. Several of them are written in Latin or French.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll keep all of them.
okay.
I
So
I
we're
might want to bring like I kind of want to just bring the Necronomicon with me wherever I go.
it's
I don't know.
fragile. You're gonna want to be careful with it. You know what I mean? It's freaking 500 years old. So, well, 400 years old. It's 300 years old.
Maybe
So,
I can get someone to copy it for me, someone I trust at home,
yeah, maybe. But
so I
most
can have
times,
like a
mythos tomes are not
durable
meant to
copy.
travel with you. You know what I mean? They're meant to be someplace safe where you can consult them or
Sure.
use them and learn from
Okay.
them. You can learn spells from these books. You
Okay.
won't really
Fair enough.
have time yet, but we'll discuss that.
Okay.
Um,
I just don't know where this adventure is going, where I'm gonna end up, you know.
well, for now, you're going back home. I'm assuming back to Seattle to your apartment. Um,
Fair, I guess.
um, uh, yeah. Um, so you get a few things.
Cool.
See Barnabas Flinders brought to justice is going to give you some sanity back, which it's a terrible justice, but it was still he did not get away with killing her friends.
Honestly, it's fine with me.
2 points for that. 2 points of sanity
You-
back.
Just two?
Yeah, for Marshall Day you get 2 points
Okay,
for
great.
acquiring Eleanor Hamilton's library. You get another point. Ah, you did not do too well. So, 2, 4, 5 points
All right.
total back to your sanity.
I'm at 25 now.
This has all obviously had a terrible effect upon you. Um,
Yikes. I'm
we
crazy.
can we can also quick level up your character. All the ones that we've checked, all the skills.
Okay.
You want to roll percentiles. You want to roll higher than that skill. So what are you rolling against here first? Do
Let's see. Oh, I got firearms handgun.
That's right.
Surprisingly, you
That's
let
right.
me have that one.
Because you rolled a critical
Persuade.
success. So roll firearms
Yeah.
handgun. It's what, 20?
Yeah.
So you want to roll 21 or better.
Ooh, 88.
Great. Okay, so now roll just the 10-sided die, just the one that goes from 1 to 0,
Yeah.
1 to 10.
Okay.
Add that to your firearms handgun.
Ah, come on. I
Once
got
you
a one.
a 1. Okay, so you have
All
21 in firearms handgun. So change that.
right. And then I've got persuade.
Persuade. Do you want to roll
Got a
higher than that?
50.
50. So 51 or above is good.
Oh,
That doesn't look good.
six, I think, or 900. So nine.
Yeah, that's a 9 or a 6. So yeah, nope, that one didn't do well.
Nothing.
I need to see your
That's
dice.
fine.
6. Okay, so whichever end of it points towards. Okay, so that's a
What? Do you
9.
want me to hold it up?
Can you see
Oh,
this?
I.
Whatever points
Oh,
towards the
sorry. Hang
middle
on.
of the die, that is a 9 right there. It doesn't point towards
Well,
the.
it has the number or the sorry, it has the little dash thing on the
Oh, it yours has a dash? Okay, yeah, okay. Then you're fine. What
yeah.
else?
I'm still getting used to the whole percentile thing.
That's
So
yeah, I know. Percentals can be a pain. What
okay.
what else did you have checked?
Psychology.
Yep,
40.
40. So 41 or better.
Ooh, 92.
Okay, roll a 10-sided die and add that to your psychology.
4.
Okay, so 4 points, 44.
Better than nothing.
What
All
else?
right. Spot hidden.
Oh, yep.
45.
Okay.
81.
Roll a 10-sided, add it to it.
A 1.
I'm sorry.
9.
Anything else?
I think that did I already do? Yeah, I already did persuade. Yeah, that's it, sadly.
Okay. That's how you level a
Could have
character
done
up,
better, but oh well.
basically. You don't get to do that except at the end of scenarios, or sometimes in
Okay.
between scenarios, that kind of thing. Um, um,
And that's not always every session, I assume.
right, because sometimes one scenario will last several. We went longer than I was planning. We're at 5 hours of this
Yeah.
game session, but
Wow.
um,
Yeah, I'm surprised it went that long, but damn, it got good.
thank you.
Like,
I need to give some more
damn.
clues or make it more obvious about this left-handed
Yeah,
guy. I,
some of it in the beginning, I was like, I don't really understand. Like, I don't know where this is going and stuff, but um, yeah, eventually I was like, oh my God, this is
well,
crazy.
I didn't have to
So
give you the flashback scene or the time shift where Eleanor, you actually see her put the key into the
that
secret
was cool.
door. So I didn't give you that. Um, the graveyard,
I liked the at the schoolhouse though, because it feels
the
like it
time
wouldn't have
shift.
happened if I
Yeah.
didn't go back. there.
Yeah, I'm glad you went back to the schoolhouse. I was super happy about that because I was like, oh, I can do another
Nice.
little haunting thing for her. That's awesome.
Yay. That was
Um,
very cool.
the time slip. That's what those things are called in real life. Time
Right.
slips. When people
Yeah.
see that,
Oh, I know. I've heard about
I've
them. They're
I've used that in
fascinating.
games before, and
So cool.
there's that time
Love it.
slip. Um,
Ada was
you
badass.
got the
I like
yes.
making friends with
Your
ghouls.
character
So
could do
cool.
some research on Ada. She gave you her full name
Okay.
as Ada Keysberg. And I don't know if
Key.
your character would care or not, but you could do some research
Yeah.
on her, and we can just
She
gloss
likes
that over
research.
too. Ada Keysberg was a 3-year-old child, part of the Donner Party in 1847.
What? No
Um,
way.
her
This is a real
mother,
person?
yes, her mother had put
Cool.
her, was trying, she, in the third rescue party that came, and she was part of that group, and her mother, oops, are you still there? There you are. You froze for a second. Her,
You were cutting out for a
okay,
second.
can you hear me now? Uh-oh, I think your internet's dying. How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Now you look, nope, you keep stopping and starting a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No?
Okay.
Am I fine? Am I?
You're fine now.
What do
Yeah, you're
I don't
fine
know.
now.
I'm trying to like.
I'm just trying to tell you about
Okay.
Ada Keysberg.
Sorry.
So she was 3 years old during in
I was trying to look it
1847
up.
with the Donner Party, and
Okay.
her mother couldn't carry her anymore. She's trying to bribe people to carry her. She offered a $20 watch. Nobody would carry her, and finally she died. The little girl died. Maybe it was kind of vague whether she died or mother just couldn't carry her anymore, and so they buried her in the snow. Uh,
Alive?
she was supposedly dead. But in this case, she was not
Okay.
quite dead when something else found her and she joined the ghouls. Um,
So she got what? Bitten like a zombie and turned into a ghoul, or like
no,
how did that?
there's ways to become ghouls. It involves
Okay.
eating the flesh of human beings. Uh, your
So
character
kind
doesn't
of zombie
know
like.
that. No,
Sure.
definitely not. They're alive. They're definitely living things. Zombies are dead
They
bodies
seem
walking
kind of
around.
like. Oh, okay.
Lovecraftian
They seem like
ghouls.
zombies though.
Lovecraftian ghouls eat rotten flesh. They don't eat fresh meat. They will kill people to keep their secrets and that kind of stuff. Obviously, these were friends of Eleanor's, so they were willing to be your friends as well. Um,
Cool. I'm down to keep being friends with them. They seem
yeah,
badass
another ad
and helpful.
break.
Oh, boo ads.
Oh, it's on right now. But no, that's actually once the ads are done, we can is a good place to stop. Um,
Dang.
I'm
So what's
okay. The
um
so out of character. The potion,
yep.
the little dream potion, is going to get you to the Dreamlands, so
Oh
you can be
yeah.
a part of the Dreamlands. You're going to decide to take it the same date these guys take their potion, and that's how you're going to meet them.
Okay.
Okay, you're
So
all going to
wait.
kind of show up in the
So
Dreamlands together.
was that technically part of my library that
Yes.
I took that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Everything that was upstairs
I can see
was
that.
Eleanor's. Um,
Got it. Cool.
Now, some of the books you can't read. You can't read Latin or French, right?
Yeah, but I've got money. I can get someone to translate
Your
if I have time to do that.
parents have money. Your parents have money.
But I still have some. I still have some
Wait
from
a
my
minute.
art.
What the heck is going on
And I
here?
can go
Oh,
back to
this is
Seattle
another
and make more
place.
money depending on how much time I have between now and, you know, next session. My character does anyway.
Well, you won't have time between. The Dreamlands thing will hit at the end of July because that was the date that they all drank their potions, and you'll be drinking your potion, which will allow you into the Dreamlands. You're gonna have to be careful with this character. I'm not. I'm gonna warn you. Your sanity is very low.
Oh, I know.
That could be bad.
I know. I'm really worried about it.
Yes.
And there's no
Um,
psychotherapy. Like, there's like,
no.
that was like
There are
way
ways.
later,
There are ways to get it
40s or
up,
something.
but it's kind of hard and it takes a while. Um,
How
so
would they even handle that in this time period? Like, I
they
don't even know what
throw
they
you
would
in a
do.
madhouse and
That doesn't help though.
Home care is something that can be done. There's a couple of other things that are in the book that you can do that involve mostly just,
Art therapy?
yes, that kind of stuff. Just something that calms you down,
Perfect.
but it takes a long time. And you won't have time to do it before you go to the Dreamlands, before you decide to drink this potion. And that's a meta,
So,
you have to do it now so I can have you with the rest of the group. But if you
yeah.
can't make our next game session, which is probably not going to be till, probably not till February at this point, um,
Oh, okay.
then, well, I'm gonna try to run at least once a month. But right now I'm trying to finish up another scenario with the Dark Ages group, and
Gotcha.
I want to deal with that before I really delve into the Dreamlands. I've been trying to start doing some research and try to get writing. Um,
Cool. Um,
but yeah, um,
I had a question, but now I forgot what it
I'm
was.
sorry, I talk way too much.
No,
That's why I'm
it's
a good
fine.
keeper, because I can just jabber jabber jabber, and it's all like, oh, this is information you guys need. And when I'm a player, I
No,
don't
it's
shut up.
great.
Um,
Uh,
I tell you what. Um,
Dang it. I was gonna, oh man,
One thing
something
we'll
kind of
retro in is
thought.
sometime in the next few weeks, you will have time to read the letters. Um,
Okay,
from to M in Seattle from JV, somewhere called Saltmarsh, Washington Territory. They're all dated between 1850 and 1857. They talk of transmutation of base metals to gold and experiments by the writer indicating he might have been experiencing success at the end of his quest. They end abruptly. Um, but you studying them for about 8 hours will allow you to make two improvement checks. You can make an improvement check on occult right now.
cool. Right
So
now?
yeah, make the roll against occult. If you fail, if you roll higher than your occult, you can improve it, just like we just did.
Five. So, ooh, just barely. 38.
38. Roll a d10. Add that to your occult.
Come on, give me 8. Okay, 4.
4. That's not bad. And then do science chemistry, which I believe will probably be at 1.
Chemistry.
Yeah, there. It's going to be under science. You're going to have to type in chemistry,
Yeah, okay.
and I think it's 1%. So unless you roll a 1,
Yep.
you'll get to improve it.
Okay. Ah! I got a 70 something.
Yeah, then don't worry about it. Just roll the d10 and add to it.
Okay. 4.
Okay, so
So
your
I just
science
add 4?
chemistry is now 5%
Okay.
because all your sciences start at 1%. Um,
Cool.
you don't know where they came from, why Eleanor had them. You don't. Who knows?
Okay.
Um, the dream drug. You got all the books. Check, 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 check,
Oh yeah, I
check.
was gonna ask. I remembered my question.
Okay.
So I've heard people ask this before, and I always, for some reason, I still forget the answer. But since my sanity is so low, what happens when it gets to 0? I don't
You
die,
become
right?
an
I just
NPC because your character's gone insane.
okay. So
So
effectively, I do kind of die.
yeah, the character either has to go to a madhouse or an asylum, has to be cared for by their family, probably locked in a room so she can't hurt herself or hurt other people,
Right.
or
Okay. Got
disappears
it.
into the wilderness. You know what I mean? Like just
And
wanders away. However you want to handle it.
there's no way to come back from that.
No, no, you're mad.
Okay.
You're completely
Once.
you've learned way too much about the reality of the universe, and it
Yeah.
conflicts
Okay.
completely with everything that you've ever known before, and
What about if I
your
get to
mind is
1,
broken.
but not 0?
Yeah, one's fine. One, you're pretty unstable, and if you see one scary thing, you're gonna flip out and go crazy. But yeah,
Yeah.
but no,
Okay.
the character can still you
Okay.
can still play the character.
Gotcha.
What you probably need to
Okay.
do with your character,
Good
since
to know.
she's rather delicate when it comes to sanity, is try
Yeah. I
not
know.
to observe. If you'd have covered your eyes when Eleanor showed up, there'd have been a lot of screaming, but I wouldn't have called for a
I don't know
sanity
how I
check.
could have done that
No, no, no.
though
You got to
for it
play.
to make,
You have to play your character,
she just
and
wouldn't
that's
have
fine.
done that.
Right? Exactly. I'm surprised you didn't call for Ada sooner. Like as soon as
I
the
thought
ghost
about it.
showed up, I would have been like, Ada, help me, and Ada
Actually,
would have come.
before that, I was thinking,
Ada was
it's
supposed
just as
to.
soon as I heard a knock on the door, I was like, well, I want to see who that is first.
No, yeah. No, I'm
Because
talking
maybe it's
like
someone to help me and I don't need
I'm
Ada.
talking like when the ghost showed up, you could have screamed for Ada, and she would have busted in a window and probably like twisted Barnaby Flinders' head off or something. So
Yeah, I thought about it. I did. I just was like, I want to see if like Eleanor is like helping me or hurting me or like
she
what's
was gonna
going
hurt
on,
you.
you
She
know?
was gonna mess Flinders up real bad if he hadn't made that
Yeah.
roll. But
I figured she was there to help me.
yeah, she
So I just
was.
figured maybe I
Well,
don't need Ada
she
right
really
now.
wasn't there
And
to
I'll call
help.
for her when I do.
She wasn't really there to help you. She was there for revenge.
Kinda though.
Oh, and I forgot. Oh shoot.
But effectively she did help me.
When you do
So
leave town, I did have some flavored text. Where the hell did I put it? Resolving the haunting. No, what the heck? I thought I had. I did. I did have something.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, she would have shown up at Flinders' trial if he'd have. If for some
Wait,
reason it looked like there wasn't enough
right.
evidence.
Sorry, what?
Eleanor
Distracted
would
by
have
cat.
shown up at. Oh, kitty. Eleanor would have shown up at Flinders' trial if there wasn't enough evidence, and that would have been enough to convict him. There's
The
all
big
kind.
Eleanor?
No, just regular
Big
Eleanor.
scary?
She just would have shown up
Oh.
all burned up and everything, and people were like, "It's Eleanor."
Oh
And
my God.
there's
She
all
was a
kinds of
witch.
ghost stories about where the ghost shows up at the trial at the end, and
Ooh,
the person
cool.
gets convicted. Um,
She really was a
so
witch though,
as you
technically.
leave Independence, hopefully for the last time, you suddenly smell red rose by florists and feel completely and totally at peace.
Oh, so
Hooray!
nice.
So
My heart is whole again.
That's the big. Well, no, you're losing your mind, but
Well, no, my heart is fine though, but my mind
oh
is
yeah,
not.
that's true. Your mind is not. You had quite a
My
few
heart is
coins.
happy.
I gave you coins for quite a few things. Two,
Yay!
4, 7. You got 7 coins, but these only last till the end of the game session.
Oh,
They don't carry
really?
over. Yes.
Damn it. Come on.
That's what I told you at one point about you have 7 coins. It wasn't enough. You missed a thing by
Kind of.
17. It's okay. You
So
did a good
that's
job. This was fun.
one coin per point to
Yes.
exchange?
Yes.
Okay.
And
So I
sometimes
fail some.
if you um, are gonna fail a roll and I want to turn it into like a crit fail for you, I can offer you coins to
Oh
do
yeah,
that kind of thing too, if it'll be
right.
funny or interesting for the game.
Yeah, yeah,
All
got you.
right, real quick
Okay.
questions, comments, suggestions.
Fuck. Wow. That was amazing. Honestly.
You enjoyed it?
Super awesome job.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So much fun. I got the chills twice, literally. So good job. It was amazing. It was very nice. I have a business card.
That's your little tent.
Um,
It's a little tent for in front of your shot glass that I put the coins in.
oh,
I used to
cool.
just hand them to
Thanks.
players. I would hand them to players as they did role
Huh,
playing, and they'd have them right in front of them. But I can't
got
do
you.
that anymore. Anyway, I'm sorry. Finish what you were
Yeah.
saying. I interrupted you again.
No worries, no worries. Uh, I forget what I was saying though.
That you enjoyed yourself.
ADD.
That it was a good
Um,
game. You had fun. I thought you did a good job. It might have.
I guess
Go
it
ahead.
was it,
I'll shut
it
up.
was a little bit challenging. It was a little bit challenging, but I liked it. I liked the challenge. I guess I felt like I was like not sure what I was supposed to do sometimes, a
Okay.
little bit. I'm
Um,
not great at making decisions sometimes. I'm pretty indecisive, so
one on one
I don't
is
know.
tough as well. One on one's very tough. It's all you have to do everything.
Okay.
You can't be
Right.
like somebody can't be like, "Hey, why don't we try this?" And you'll be like, "That's a great idea. Let's do it." It's
Right.
like if you don't
Yeah.
get the idea, nobody's gonna get it, and so it can be tough.
Right.
So,
True. Yeah, and this is the first time I've ever done any kind of
yes.
one-on-one RPG thing.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it,
Very much.
and I'm
It was
hoping
awesome.
we'll be able to make your schedules work so you can play the Dreamland
Yeah.
stuff because I think that'll be fun.
Yes. I really want to.
I want to thank everybody who came and watched. It still says we have 5 viewers, which is insane.
What?
That's crazy for me.
Who's watching
I
us?
don't know. I know
Hello,
you can
people.
click like this thing, but I this shows a ton of viewers and that can't be right. So I don't know. So thanks for watching and sticking with us. This one went a
Yeah,
little longer
I
than I
like it.
expected. I was hoping this would be 3 to 4 hours, and it's 5.5. So, um,
Yeah, wow. Very long, but
yes.
I enjoyed it extremely much.
This will be up on YouTube later, and I'll be getting to
Cool.
work on a role playing journal tomorrow.
And
So,
I don't know how to figure out like my video, like my camera, why it's so delayed and stuff. And Callie, stop it. God, my cat's going crazy right now. Sorry. Um, but yeah, I don't know if that's like my internet or
do you mean the delay on the Twitch?
yeah, the
No,
delay.
that's normal.
Really?
Yes, I've watched Twitch that has had like a 30 to 40 second delay sometimes. You might be able to just reload Twitch and it might speed it back up, but it sometimes it
I
just
just
sucks.
I just it would be cool for it to not happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't know if
but
there's a way to fix that. So
I
just meant.
don't either. So, but anyway, thanks everybody who's
Oh,
watching, and hopefully we'll be doing Down Darker Trails again soon.
yay!
Let me figure out how to stop. Here we go.